the finger on the nose.
Oui, attendez, parce qu'il y a mon aide-soignant qui est pas... Est-ce que vous pouvez m'aider? Ouais, voilà. Parce que c'est de... Non,
Visiblement, ça ne marche pas. Eh ouais. Père Patrick, vous n'avez pas perdu la main.
Est-ce que vous pouvez couper le...
On va regarder un sujet sur la...
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
Hi, Dad!
Don't judge me, this is art!
It looks like he may commit suicide. Suicide is badass.
Put a chick in it, make her gay!
What the fuck is that? Bigfoot. Oh man, look at him.
Come on, you motherfucker! Oh, shit! God damn it! Same shit, different day!
One last thing. If you have any drugs or any alcohol, give me some.
Hi, everybody.
Okay, before we get started, I will say, I hear my own voice. Somebody's got their shit turned up. As a disclaimer, this is for entertainment purposes and humor. I mean, a big part of this is humor, of course. We have a lot of adult humor. It's all for entertainment purposes. It's not for underage people or, thin-skinned motherfuckers. So if you got a problem with that, go, I'm not even gonna say it, but yeah, that's the disclaimer.
Shove it up your pie hole if you have an issue with it.
Best disclaimer ever.
Talk to some Gen Xers for a long time if you have an issue with that.
I have a finger. It's quite happy to go up your pee hole.
Oh, God. Oh, my
That one. There's too much weaponization of I don't like the way you are, therefore I'm gonna wreck you.
Oh, don't worry, no, there is too much weaponization of my finger.
That never was a thing when I was growing up. That's what I'm saying. You got to talk to some Gen Xers. We grew up and you could actually, tell people something that you believed, and if the other person didn't believe it, they would just say, you're full of shit. And then you just go on your merry way. I mean, It was no big thing.
The good old days.
Everyone's again now.
Yeah, Mikey wants my toys again. He
does.
Crazies.
Well,
Hey, Mikey, how are you, bro?
Like Roki wants my butt for some reason as well.
And there's the goon room.
I'll take what I can get.
That'll give me them toes.
Hey, goon room.
I also want to say we are very inclusive here. I mean, we include whatever that is. We include redheads. See, redheads. We include to the further side of him, lesbians, and that is not a joke.
Nope.
And to the furthest on the left, I suppose, is a hardcore Christian, and he's perfectly welcome. And then below the other one on camera, I don't know what he's a good American man. I mean, he's like your stereotypical everyday proud to be an American.
served his country and everything.
We just live to be white.
And then the one next to him, Lilith. Well, she's Lilith. You know, she's like, you know, the first woman that stirred up a bunch of shit ever. Thanks, Lilith.
Yeah, how could you turn down Adam? Jeez.
He was a douchebag.
And Furious Dan is trying to work his gayness off. And Valkyria is just hoping to corrupt more people.
What do you mean hoping? I've already have. You guys already started talking about Frida, so you know.
We must be behind. I mean,
he's working on Phoenix.
We need to start calling Roadkill G.I. Joe.
Yeah. No, fuck that. Val's working on Phoenix. Let's talk about that.
oh yeah, wait a minute. That is true. Val is working on Phoenix.
What? I've heard a lot worse.
I do want to take a moment to welcome in the Goon Room and Killer J Plays. And if he's still here, we got Triple J Jr. There's more.
Yeah, Triple J.
Clippy.
Nice people.
Hey, y'all.
We got Midnight Ladybug.
Very reliable.
So, I don't know. I guess usual, right? How was everybody's weekend? Which is a futile question. If we're gonna be honest about it, it's gonna be like, "Fuck you." What do you think?
Right?
It's great. Gaming, watching stuff, watching some anime. Thanks to Mikey, he streamed a good show as well, so that was good. Which kind of sucked was he streamed Overlord season 1, which I can't get in Australia. I can get season 2, 3, and that, but on Crunchyroll, but I can't get season 1 in Australia.
That's weird.
Please tell me you.
Yeah, that's stupid. So thanks to him for streaming that. So that's good.
Killer J, stop simping.
I've been playing Titan Quest 2.
No, nice.
Yeah, it's kind of like Diablo. Yeah.
Yeah, Killer J is gonna be streaming some World War Z tonight, but you know, watch us instead. I mean, there's a bunch of us here, right? And we play with hearts and minds.
Yeah, you never know it's gonna go down here.
Now, days when I'm not streaming, go watch Killer J Plays when I'm not streaming.
Do we have
he'll finish before we do, so he could at least rate us when he's done.
He's on Twitch though, but if he's doing Rumble, he can rate us.
No, he's doing Rumble as well. He normally does Rumble.
He can rate us.
He does both. Yeah, he does both sometimes.
Because I don't do Twitch, so
Yeah, I do both
he
sometimes.
told me he does Rumble too, so I can at times catch his streams when I have the time. Because I really hate Twitch. I really don't like it.
I have a Twitch account with 21 followers.
I mean,
I'm not blaming you. Everyone
just
can
don't-
do what they want, but I actually
I don't do
personally
Twitch either
boycott
anymore.
shit that I don't like. Like I
I
never
mean, I
used
keep
Amazon
hearing
in my
Twitch
life.
is on the way out. So
Yeah, of
I
course
don't
it
know.
is. It doesn't ban Hamas Piker. It doesn't ban
One can hope, but
terrorist
maybe.
supporters.
And you know, I almost forgot to mention in my inclusiveness, Lilith is half Asian, and then we have let's see, it's not quite a Mexican.
Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican and Peruvian.
Puerto Rican, yeah.
I'm mixed.
Peruvian. That I didn't
So
know.
we are
Yeah, I'm half.
truly inclusive here. I don't really care what you are, what you're into, as long as you can be civil.
True.
That's a challenge.
Well, that ruins me again. I'm going.
Yeah.
Well, you're just gonna have to try, Val. You're gonna have to give it some effort.
There's my sister. All right, awesome.
Civil-ish, right?
So it is your sister. Hi, Roadkill sister. Did you
Hi,
know we
Roadkill
snuggle up with
sister.
him? We do a
Don't
lot of
Phoenix,
little
don't say
kisses
shit.
on the cheeks.
Wait, what? What?
So wait. This is the person we've heard all these stories about. I wouldn't want to be that person. I mean, seriously.
Oh,
Hi, Kelly.
Kelly, how in the world? You never put up with roadkill for all those years.
Tuned in.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was.
Did you know that man?
I'll tell you guys real quick, and she'll remember this. It was when I busted her over the head with a toy when I was like 4, and she chased my ass and whooped my ass back in the bedroom for hitting her, and that's the day I fucked around and found out.
So you were a younger brother.
Kelly, did
it give you a complex?
Sleep a lot.
Did it give you a complex where you're like, wait a minute, that whooping kind of it's all good?
No, I just backed off. I backed off.
She's older.
Wait, hang on. That sounded like some redneck shit again.
Yeah, very
No,
redneck.
no. That stuff happens here in Austria too. I also wake up one time because my little brother fucking smacked me with a plastic dinosaur right in the face. I whooped his ass too. Sounds very familiar.
I had 6 siblings, right? And I was the youngest by far. Some of them were like 10 or so years older than me. So yeah, getting my ass whooped was a daily thing for me.
You got your ass whooped. You had older brothers. Yeah, you got fucked up. I believe that.
Well, I never hit my little sister, but my little brother, he got really whooped because he couldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they want to fuck around. Yep.
Well, little brothers are the worst. I mean, they will wait until you are doing something really important or something, and then they start their bullshit. And sometimes you just gotta make them behave themselves, especially when your mom puts you in charge.
You were all
the funny part is when your parents just like back off. They're like hands off. They're like, let it happen. This needs to happen.
Well, I heard there's a new movie coming out, bro.
Oh, man, what movie is this, Dan?
I'm excited to talk about this movie. Holy shit!
Let me just add real quick. Man. Also, in our inclusivity, we have one from down under, down there. He's from down under.
So the movie
and I'm not between his legs.
Hey, before you talk about the movie, I need to criticize you. You fucking wear a purple shirt with the orange headband, and you don't eat pizza. What the fuck's wrong with you?
He's gay Mexican, and we're gonna accept it and move on.
Listen, okay. The movie is about a new superhero, bro. The superhero is off the hook, bro. The superhero lost food, and let me tell you something right now, Noise. I'm gonna proudly present you this new superhero, dude. I want you guys to meet Noise. I'm gonna send it to you right now. It's on your X account, on your personal X account. Go look him up, bro. He's coming in theaters near you, bro. I'm telling you. Bro.
It's not just his X account. It's not his X account. It's his personal
X account. He's setting you up.
I don't want to know. Oh, God.
I want you to present Roadkill Taco Man.
Why does it
trash? I'd rather watch Superman.
Why is his bulge bigger than his fist?
Because it has to be that way.
For the burrito.
What would the superhero ability be?
I sprinkle lettuce and cheese everywhere.
Spices make you sneeze.
Oh man!
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for that new movie post, that PSA. Appreciate that. Thank you.
So, Roadkill, when you get famous
That was
in
funny.
Hollywood, don't forget all us little people who
No,
made
not at all.
it possible.
No, I want all of you to be in the movie.
No.
What kind of
When you
super-
get big and stuff, do forget us completely.
What kind of superpowers you gonna have, Roadkill?
You know exactly what superpower I have. I have the
Eating
power of
tacos.
the chancla. The
I have an
chancleta.
idea. I can play the villain.
Sombrero,
And the rest is
cut off.
you make me eat a taco because I never had the taco in my life. That makes sense.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Lilith,
what
okay.
now?
Lilith, leave the goddamn room.
Okay, Mikey.
They're not the
You
thing
really,
in Austria.
after all this time with your pee burning, you need to see a doctor. I mean, not a woman dressed as a doctor, a real doctor.
The goon room. Now we're making
I
pee
want to
burn.
know who's gonna educate Lilith and send her some damn tacos. This is a travesty. She's never ate a taco in her
You
life.
never ate a taco, Lilith?
Yeah, they're
Man,
not
you need to-
around
you need
in
to come-
Austria. We don't have Taco Bell or anything, and Mexican restaurants. I never found one, to be honest. I'm sure there is one or two, maybe, but no, it never happened.
Well, I mean, they don't have taco restaurants in Denmark, so I mean, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Tacos are not a big thing here in Europe.
Well, my wife makes
You
some.
know, when you have a taco, that not every one of them are the same. You can have a really great taco or just an okayish one.
Yeah.
My wife makes them with.
They are like kind of burritos in different styles. Okay, yeah, that thing's around, but a real taco, like I see you Americans enjoy, I never had that one.
Well, my wife makes them from scratch, so I'll send you a recipe and you can play around with it.
Yeah, street tacos. Those are better.
On those little bitty tortillas.
Little tiny ones.
Yeah, tortillas be banging though. If you know how to make a tortilla correctly, those should be fucking coming out outrageous, bro. And I love making them here. I buy all the ingredients.
Yeah, Johnny, send me the recipe. I will try it out. I didn't cook in some time, but I could do it.
There's an art to making a homemade tortilla, though.
Yes.
It's an art. It's kind of like making a biscuit. That's an art form too. Making a tortilla from scratch is an art form also. And I can't do it for shit. I can't do it.
Yeah,
Well,
we don't make those.
For that, we have something you don't have. It's called knödel. It's like kind of like dumplings, but not really. You make the dough out of potato, wheat, flour, and eggs, salt it a bit, and you fill it with whatever you like. Mostly, it's a meat filling. I don't think you guys have that one, for example.
Excuse me? We put everything in tacos, sir.
No, I was talking about a different.
You put that shit on everything. You put that shit on everything.
No, that's a side dish. Like you make a pork chop with gravy, and then
Roku,
you have.
you just said you put everything in your taco.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh, that's not good.
Everything.
Mail come.
Man, you're gross as shit. What about
Animal come.
Phoenix? What
The
about
only thing I
Phoenix?
stay
You
away
said
from.
everything.
The only thing I stay away
Poop
from.
in there
is
as well.
Shove it in there. Just shove it right in.
Bit of pee.
That's not a normal item in most people's lives, there, Val.
He said everything.
Need to repent!
He said everything. Okay, you need to be more Pacific around here.
away from spicy food, though.
Like fish tacos.
I get heartburns.
Like, you can.
Real bad.
I mean, you can put basically anything in a taco. I mean,
I heard about that.
Can you put everything in a taco though?
anything.
Anything edible,
A fish,
Valkyria,
a fish
anything
bowl.
edible and tasty. That's oh God.
Fish tacos are dope.
Wait, there is fish taco.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't had a fish taco? Oh man, you
No,
need to
I
step
never
up
had
your
any
game, Lilith. What the fuck you doing? You're just fucking around.
I'm living in Austria. Yes, I'm.
Dan
I
eating
made
fucking
fucks with
noodles
myself.
tonight.
I'm not actually eating noodles. I'm eating actually Korean barbecue.
Ooh, I know Korean
Yeah,
barbecue.
this is like a Korean meal I'm eating right now.
Liar.
Yeah.
That's
I cooked it myself.
cultural appropriation. You shouldn't be doing that. You should only eat the food of your people.
I gotta tell y'all about this.
Listen, when it comes to food, food is food, man. Fuck
This
that.
restaurant, and it was called Fuzzy Tacos. And one of my friends, we would always get it, and he didn't understand the double entendre about it. And when I told him, he was like, "No way!" I was like, "Dude."
Yeah. I will not be dining there.
I couldn't dine there and keep a straight face. I just couldn't do it.
That's a good one.
Excuse me, ma'am. How's your fuzzy taco? What?
I beg your pardon.
That's not gonna be an appropriate taco to eat, though.
You're gonna be like,
he accused
can I
me of-
check how? Can I check how fuzzy it is? I mean, I can take your word for it, but I'm paying.
He
Yeah, there you
accused
go.
me of being dirty-minded. I was like, "No, dude."
Oh,
The
God.
funny thing is, my first thought was actually moldy, and then I got the joke. So yeah, I don't have that for dirty mind.
Hey, Roku, how you like your superhero poster?
I fucking hate it.
You want to be the Hamburglar instead?
No, leave it.
Oh
Just leave
my
it. Leave it. I'll be the
God.
taco man. Just leave it
Oh
there.
my
You said the
God.
taco man.
Shit.
You should change it to Fuzzy Taco Man.
That would be,
That would be a fucked up movie.
but roadkill, knowing's half the battle.
Knowing is half the battle. You're right. You're absolutely right.
There you go.
We are.
That's how it is. Knowing is half the battle.
Well, has anybody heard from Miss Sparkles?
No.
No.
I know
Not that she
I have
posted
a
on
couple
X.
of her.
She's got that court date coming up. I know that.
The 15th.
Yeah.
4 days.
She hasn't even popped out of my stream.
I think the problem is we didn't collect enough money for her, and that's now she's busy with real life.
That's your fault, Lilith. You
Yeah, I know it's
you
my
got
fault.
that fortune. You could have like paid for it all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
my
it's
fault
everyone.
is
Yep.
what almost $3,000. That's my fault.
I'll
Well,
never
she's
forgive you.
not a dragon. She doesn't sleep on a hoard of gold.
I
No.
sleep on a hoard of plushies like a little kid.
There was a post that she made like end of last week, and some guy who had lawyer in his name told her he would help her figure out how to get a lawyer for it. So
Oh, okay. I was about to say, man, yeah, get yourself a what do you call them? The people that
Pro bono?
DA or
do it for free. Yeah.
yeah, it was a
Public
pro bono.
defender.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, yes, I think it's called.
Her case is ridiculous because her mom went out and yelled at someone. They're kicking them out. That's like, come on, dude, really? So
That's
I
the reason.
think they'll get to stay. I think just her landlord is a twink and little bish,
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought she was in debt and couldn't pay the rent.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, they're in
Because
trouble
that's how I
because
lost
there was
mine,
an
that's all.
altercation.
Man, this shit was good.
Yeah. Dan,
Oh man, this shit was good. Yo, I didn't eat nothing all day.
Get voice Yumi.
Every
Here we
time
are
you're on
talking about
stream,
Miss
you're like,
Sparkles.
nom, 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 nom,
And he's
nom.
just like, oh man, everyone, my food was so good. It was the best thing ever. I just miss my tacos, but this Korean stuff is so good. I'm so glad it was in my mouth.
So,
Yeah.
so Dan is like, he's got his food and his food's hot and ready. He's like, no, I gotta start the camera.
Oh man.
I need to turn it on so everyone can see me eat and put things in my
I mean,
mouth.
I don't mind
penis.
people eating on stream, but some people are like, dude, do not do that. But I mean, to me, I'm like, whatever, man.
I don't care. I just eat.
Yeah.
I eat on stream.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
you
heard of
eat, you
mukbang.
eat food like you take the cock that you do
Have
all
you-
the time.
Have you heard of mukbang?
Oh
No.
my goodness.
No.
I haven't heard that one.
Mudvayne?
Sorry.
Or mud-
Mukbang.
No.
One of the most retarded things I've ever seen.
Val, my sister's hitting on you.
Oh.
Why would you want me? That's just weird. You're weird.
I would let you know, Kelly. I don't go there. Do not.
You regret it,
will be
Kelly.
like, wow.
Do not go over to Val's house. Whatever you do,
What?
there will
What?
be puta.
What are you trying to
Yeah.
say? Yeah,
You
that I'm
go
a
now.
sweet, innocent person, that I'm a good boy, and all this other crap.
I've heard it's like Hotel California.
Right, you're trapped. You're done.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like a California in hell situation, actually, over
Yep.
here, you know.
Yeah.
I got
at
all
least-
sorts of toys.
At least that person wants to live in a communist country where you have no freedom to speak your mind off.
Hang on, how's my country communism?
I'm just kidding with you.
The country's not
Like,
communist.
seriously, how's it? What the fuck, man?
Getting close.
Well, you need to go read up on what communism is. Communism, whatever. Who gives a shit? Fuck
Well, you
that.
know, that's the funny
Yeah,
thing
I know.
about communism.
all kind of
To the
different
definition, it can include great things, but it's in practice is where it breaks down.
Correct.
Yeah.
Puppy
It
breath.
is a broken concept because it doesn't work, because the human soul doesn't work that way. People are just too greedy and want to be at the top, and this system makes it very easy.
Yep.
So yeah, it's broken from the start. It doesn't work. Also,
Yeah, I mean,
Australia is
yeah.
fucked.
It's how it's implemented, and unfortunately, the people who implemented it that were in power took advantage of it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, my words are not that accurate and good, but that's what essentially what I was saying. It's really easy in this system to be corrupt and.
Oh, that's my fucking armpit. What the fuck, man?
Now Phoenix is gonna be on camera going,
Oh shit! Here goes. Yep, Phoenix is gonna show his pussy off and pussy and dogs.
There will be the doggy. Hi.
Roku, don't get jealous, okay? Calm down.
I like my dog better.
Yes, I like that's true. I like Alice dogs more.
Yeah,
Especially. Come on,
Dude.
Dan. Shout it.
Kelly's on point already.
Doggy.
Dan, nobody cares.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say shit.
See, look at this. Look at this. Her point was so good, she leveled up.
Look at that. That's because you know what it is? My name is mentioned so many times by Ryan Athlete today. It's giving people more levels than anything, even power ups.
Dan.
Is this an ad for
Dan?
someone's
You
movie?
tipped him $1 6 times. Of course, he's gonna bring up your name.
Okay, look, you have two options. You have two options. Stop giving him money, or come back hot and like hurt him,
Already
with
been
words.
hurting.
Like seriously.
No. All I heard from what was stop giving him money, give me money. Give me money.
That's all I hear on Noise's channel. Want me. Love me.
You really fucked
Play
up,
it.
you know that.
Play it, Noise.
Feed me.
Oh god, don't play it.
Kelly, this is Big Shirley.
Yeah,
Right.
she's the best
Okay.
one. She's the cutest
Okay.
one.
I'll play it, but I'll expect some donations from somewhere.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Right, Q.
no, Elijah, she's gonna want to see that Boston Terrier.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
she's gonna see that little
true.
boy.
The couch.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
No. She needs
And can we just say,
Lord.
this is the woman that Roadkill loves, or one of them? Can we actually bring up the other woman that he loves? Why we've got his
Nope, we're not gonna
sister
talk
here?
about this. Nope, no, we're not.
You know,
Nope, we're gonna
Alyssa?
move on. We gotta move on. We gotta move on.
Dear Roadkill's sister, could you please look up this woman called Alyssa?
No.
Don't put that thing
There
in
you
Kelly's
There
direction.
he is. The couch.
Now this
eating
is my
puppy.
little devil puppy Marlin. He's a Boston Terrier. Oh,
You
yes.
named him what?
Oh, he made a yawn.
Marlin.
Ooh, yeah, bestie. Bestie.
He's being good right now.
Oh,
Because Big Shirley
trying to
sat
fight the
on him
other
and made him behave himself. Ow.
dog.
I'll show you behaving.
She made him behave himself because he was aggravating the shit out of her. And she just sat on him and he didn't move for a minute because he couldn't.
Hey, Phoenix, pick your dog up so we can see it.
Okay, she's gonna hate this.
No, you got to pick it all the way up, Get it into the camera.
She hates being picked up. There
I
you go.
pretty
That is funny.
Pretty
That
good.
dog it's kind of unknown. It's part weenie dog because it's kind of long, and some big breed that we don't know.
Oh.
Lab or something.
Yeah, that's
Beagle,
what I was
maybe
thinking,
Beagle.
Lab.
Yeah.
It's
She's
it's a
all
big
muscle.
dog,
Like,
but
She
I-
moved
I-
like 50
enjoy
pounds
it.
of weight with ease.
Oh, wow.
Okay, wait. Let's see if I can make sense out of this comment. Running a mildly functional break room, and I salute you. Break room? I don't know, but shit gets weird here sometimes.
I get it.
This is,
And okay, and we do actually occasionally cover some news articles, topics, occasionally, and sometimes we actually get into deep discussions.
we'll get to it.
Sometimes, yeah.
You know,
We're not
sometimes
on
I
your
think
schedule, Kelly. Damn.
It will happen.
sometimes I think this is what the waiting room in Beetlejuice is like.
Yes.
Everybody just kind of
Yeah, look at Paradigm up here. Look.
What's up?
Wait, what are we looking at him for? Apart
Because
from
he
him
just
being
he
a
sits
big
there
cuddly
with the greatest
bear.
patience.
Rrr.
Yeah. Jeffrey up there, he was about somebody said my name wrong. I get up and whoop some ass.
Oh,
It's one of them hold my beer moments.
no, just stretching my back. Don't worry. It's all good.
Well, is your wife still doing okay?
Yeah, she is. She went back to work today. She had a long day.
Oh.
Already,
Well,
that's
I
just
was-
nasty.
Yeah, I was thinking already. I mean,
Just so you know, in Austria, if you have a fucking operation, you will not go to work in a few days. You will take
Well,
at
yeah,
least a
she-
week or 2 weeks off.
Yeah,
She
in
had the
America,
surgery.
you will probably get fired because you can't come
Yeah,
in.
here
that
you
day.
can't be fired for
Yeah.
that. Can't
She
be
had known
fired.
people to get fired for that. Yeah.
She had the surgery last Tuesday, and she was off. She did a little bit of work on Saturday or Sunday yesterday, and
When
today
my
was
mom,
a full
she had
day.
a stiff shoulder, and they need to drill into the bone so she can move her shoulder again.
Ooh.
And that's not even comparable because it was a small incision, and still she was at least 2 weeks at home.
Oh wow!
Not
it must
many
be
days.
nice.
Well, that's the rules. Them's the rules.
Those
Well,
are good rules.
There's many ways
Oh,
other countries
work
do
when
it
you have-
way better than America, but there's a few things America does better, but you know it's a mix up.
War.
Well, medical. I mean, the trauma medicine
G.I.
and the
Joe!
procedures. Those are good. It's where
In Europeans' perspective, what I like about America the most is the freedom of free speech and the Second Amendment to be able to have fucking guns to protect yourself.
Absolutely.
Those are two things that I'm really missing here. Austria
Well-
is kind of an exception. We have almost free speech, but not really. It's not
The whole guns thing is highly dependent on what part of America you're in because they make it incredibly difficult in certain states.
Yes.
Yep.
I heard
Well,
that.
I mean,
Kelly,
just
knock it
say
off.
on the news.
No, Kelly, sorry, he's mine. He's my femboy. Leave him alone.
He's
Yes,
already
he's be-
spoken for, Kelly.
Yes, he's being groomed. Kelly, knock it off.
I am single.
We will
Single
not
as a pringle.
Valkyria fully claims him because he will come on stream beardless.
I am not with Val at all. No.
Oh yeah, you are. What about
Yes,
the
he
other
is.
night that together?
Yes.
They always.
He just
tease
don't
the
want to
thing.
tell everybody because he don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. But
No,
yes,
okay.
they are
Typically-
together. That's his
Typically,
secret.
all the women that watch want roadkill. Typically, isn't that true, everyone?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. That's never happened
that's-
at all. Nope.
Yeah, because we have that other Kelly, we got Miss Sparkles, we got someone else who wanted Roku. That oh my god, Roku! Look at the face.
Elijah has been hitting me up in my DMs. I'm joking. But
We all know that's full of shit because she's a lesbian. So
that's what I'm saying. Whatever.
Did
Val,
she? Did she find out you had a fuzzy taco?
Yes. Yeah. it's awesome.
I love it. It's awesome. I got a fuzzy taco. I play with it every night.
This is the worst opening to a stream ever.
What
Anyway.
are you doing? You
Wait,
little
who
shit?
said that?
I gotta go. Marlon's taking off with his daddy.
Get
I'll
him.
be right back.
Okay.
Where you going?
I love that. Oh, that's easy. We could just cut his hair off and you can give
Yeah,
it to him.
Kelly.
You know-
Both Phoenix and Noise have some serious hair. Yeah.
When I was younger and my hair was better, it was thicker and fuller, and longer my hair was a lot better. I used to have girls come up to me, and this has happened on multiple occasions. Literally tell me they wanted to fuck my hair.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
fuck hair?
I
Do they not-
remember.
Imagine trying to clean your hair out after that.
If everyone
I
wanted to fuck
remember
hair,
these
what
girls
would happen to
doing
Dan?
that, and we were like, "What?
Nothing,
the
because
hell
he
is
doesn't
wrong
have
with
hair.
this girl?"
That is pretty bizarre.
I mean, what can you say to something like that? You mean it's like you just you're like, okay, I'm getting the hell away from this bitch. You crazy?
I would ask him how that's supposed to work.
And this is my hair when I haven't brushed it yet either. So
Yeah.
Bro, brush it, you fucking slob.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Dude,
Do that
stop
in the
hitting on my
morning.
sister.
You need to brush the long hairs, else they get fucking tangled, and then you're fucked. You need to
Brush in the
Also-
mornings, put it up to go to work, and hope for the best.
Hope for the
There's
best.
going to be
Yeah.
a battle in here.
Or you just go to work, right? So
Yeah, it's gonna get rough. It's gonna get rough. We're not even. We're what 35 minutes in. Fuck.
No, look how mixed up this motherfucker is. Turtles with Italian names, eating Korean
Spaghetti.
noodles, and he's Latino, and it's all mixed up. I'm telling you, you gotta get his shit together.
And drinking beer, like always.
he's American.
Cerveza.
Wait, that's American?
Good American there. Nice
Yeah,
mix of stuff, but
I like
He work-
imported beers though.
he works hard and plays hard.
Yep.
Noise, I sent you in Discord 2 pictures for Roadkill as a superhero. Maybe you could use it.
Taco
It would be
Man.
funny. Yeah, Taco Man was legendary. Taco Man was legendary. I tried my own spin. I had
Oh
an
man,
idea.
torta forever, man. Blood and blood out, my brother.
I'm
Órale.
scared to see it.
Weird.
It's of course not that developed. It doesn't have coming soon and stuff, writing and shit. But I think
Oh, man.
we could work with that one. I think it's kind of funny.
Blood in, blood out, Holmes.
The Hog
What the fuck
Master.
is this?
I wonder who's that.
What is this shit?
It's the Hog
Is that meant to be roadkill and he's hugging?
Oh
No,
shit,
he's-
guys. Can we
holding
not
a-
talk about hogging, please?
He's holding
Like-
the thing.
Isn't that pig a little bit too small for a hog?
It's cute.
Oh,
man.
it's cute. Oh,
Oh man, that was good.
It's
Though.
Why the
cute.
mask?
So
Like,
you know what
I
to see him.
can't I can't make his face with just a prompt. I don't have an
Oh.
AI who takes the face, so I need to
Oh,
work around
It's cute.
looks like a pig bandit.
it. Yeah, this one does.
Well, in a
because
way,
it's
he's a
red.
type of bandit. He's just a hog bandit.
Well, Val, we got to go hogging sometime, and I'll teach you.
I
Oh, good.
already can do that. My great aunt had the piggy. I like to play with the piglets. And a year after we eat. them.
Well, for the conversation we just had, that sounds very wrong.
Yes.
There will be bacon.
Yeah, it's not real pigs.
Yeah, yeah. That's
So,
what I
yeah,
said.
you know,
The conversation we just had, it was just wrong.
Jeffrey up there apparently has a
Yeah.
cursed name. Ryan doesn't want to say Jeffrey, and
Yeah.
and I look at it, I'm
No,
going,
Kelly.
I'm going Geoffrey.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna call
and
him Big Bear.
It's
Big
such a
Bear.
it's such a weird thing too because my mom is German, but she named me Jeffrey Ian, and those are 2 English names, so I never figured that out.
Well,
you
be
just
glad,
start
else you
going
would
by
be- you
Rucker
wanna
the motherfucker.
There you
you want
go.
to name Klaus or Hans
No,
or Dieter.
no.
Yeah,
you
I'm
dodged
glad
the
that didn't
bullet here.
happen.
You dodged the bullet here. The
Yeah,
German
absolutely.
names are-
What's wrong with Hans?
That's not good.
Everything's wrong with Hans.
Hans is a great character in what's it called? Die Hard.
Keep him there. Keep him there.
Yep. Keep
I
'em
actually
there.
have a Korean friend named Hans. He's also 6 foot tall.
Oh, that's weird. Fuck that. I'm
Okay,
out.
now wait
Bye,
a
guys.
minute. Wait a minute. How?
No,
Yeah. Well, apparently, I looked it up, and Han is actually a traditional Korean name. So I think that's what they did since he was born here in America.
Okay,
They
so
added an
it-
S on it to make it somewhat
Hans.
familiar.
so really, it's actually Han over there, but over here it's Hans.
That's
Which
my
makes
best
no
theory.
sense because Hans is a German name.
Yeah.
This is
just tell,
fucking ridiculous.
just like if that was your name, you tell people you're Heinz, like the ketchup.
Dan, stop playing Tetris.
And don't fuck around. The name Heinz is a German name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan looking up his ladyboys again.
No,
there you go.
it's just
There it is.
actual-
There it is.
Actual lady.
He's looking up his lady boys.
I think it's so funny. My sister hit on him, and I'm like, "Oh no, you don't get it." You can try, but
as I said before,
Yeah,
she would be Ralph Wiggum.
Or rather, you'll get it all right, but you won't like it.
no, there will be
like-
futa,
yeah,
and everyone's gonna throw up. It's gonna be bad.
It will not be a good experience.
Dan's always in the porn.
Well, you know, I've said it before.
Like the
and I'll
stream,
say
guys,
it
like the
again.
stream.
I have gotten more education since I joined this stream than ever before because I learned what a whole new set of things were that I wish now I did not know.
You don't
I
want
Such
was
as?
perfectly okay not knowing what a fuda was or a bromy or any of those other things. I was
Hey,
perfectly
hey,
happy not knowing.
Watch your fucking language. This is family oriented.
Yeah, this is a goddamn G channel. You son of a bitch.
You mean your life hasn't become enriched from all this knowledge?
We don't
Not
hit.
a bit. Not one bit.
No,
Not
paradigm's like.
Whoa.
what
Well,
the
we
fuck?
know Roadkill got educated very quickly now, didn't you? With it all.
Slurps it up.
Yeah, it was awful. It was awful.
Yeah,
It's fast.
there he
it's
is.
fast and quick.
Comes to
but
Discord trying to act he's all big and tough. No worries. You want to keep going that? Send picture of a fooder. Here you go.
Val's like, take a slice of this.
The phrase "you poked out my mind's eye" comes to mind.
No one wants your food up pics, and if they do, they probably already have a collection of their own.
Exactly, dude.
Ooh,
But the thing is, he didn't block me afterwards. That's the problem. And I've sent him multiple times. Still didn't block.
You only block people if they're actually nasty.
What the hell is this comment?
It's comment section. That is in the porn section comment.
I'm a
Hey,
little
Kelly.
bit confused.
How
I
could
don't.
you?
I don't.
How
gonna
could
edit
you
that,
think about me like
Fix
that?
that.
Do any of you guys watch Conservative Vibes on YouTube?
No.
He had like 6 months ago or last year during Gay Pride Month, he put out a yard sign that had an upside down heart and it said, "My neighbor likes butt stuff." It was a rainbow heart. And he was selling them
shit,
so
my girl's
that people could, it had an arrow pointing next door.
Oh wow!
I was like, that is great.
I never liked butt stuff.
Oh my god!
I want that sign.
He'd probably still sell it to you.
That's funny. Neighbor likes butt stuff.
I'm so glad that didn't do much this year. It was a total flop.
Well, it wouldn't be so
It should
bad.
be, in my opinion, it should never have been a thing.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't being pushed onto everybody else.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
the
matter.
really bad thing is it's pushed on children. Let's be real.
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
And that pisses anybody off when that happens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's
'Cause, I
just
mean-
Disgusting.
It really is an actual issue. It
Yep.
really is a step too far by a mile. I don't understand how this happened.
Well, it doesn't matter if somebody's gay or whatever,
Mhm.
as long as they don't try to push their way onto other people,
Right.
But
You
it
give everyone the
becomes,
freedom to be who they are, but
Yeah.
they will not. They will push, and
Yeah,
that I
let them
don't
grow
like.
up and find out who they are. Don't start
Mhm.
talking about it when they're 5, 6, 7, 8 years old.
Yeah.
Let them grow up and figure it out.
But
Yeah,
they
they
don't
got to
care.
be-
They want to.
You can be gay if you want to, and you're talking to a 5-year-old. It's like what? Like what?
they don't even know what it is.
Five-year-olds
I mean, they're
believe
little.
they play as they believe they are a dinosaur if they put their mind to it.
Mhm.
You really gonna go with that one? You
Nope.
stupid
Yeah.
pest. No, that's just not funny. I'm sorry.
But I mean, it's
Very
just
Wait, I have to interrupt and point this one out. From Furious Dan 45, $10. Make Ryan cope for this one. And tacos for roadkill.
No, there's no goddamn tacos in this motherfucker.
Okay, let's see.
Pay your taxes, Dan.
You want to know something funny that I noticed?
I don't know which clip you want, but here's you.
Nope.
She's
All right.
Cute.
We'll take
Definitely.
Same thing, Kelly.
Definitely taken.
the
I think
assembly
just Snatch
accepts.
would have been better. Should have just snatched with a pony one.
Yep.
Val hates that shit.
You know what? The next time Val donates, you give him a snatch.
No, no, no. There will be no snatch.
fun.
I'm up
Guys,
for
do
snatch.
not do that.
I'm
Shit.
quite happy with that. Definitely.
Kelly is
No.
preempting
I think if you do the snatch, Kelly will run away.
Yeah, yeah. She's gonna be like, dude, what the fuck are you into?
Kelly, do not bring the snatch. Don't even want to talk about the snatch. I don't even want to look at that thing.
Hell,
Oh.
horrors.
So Kelly's like, oh my god, how'd you get my TikTok video? If that's how she looks, she's fucking hot. I'm telling you.
She's cute.
Very cute.
Okay, I had it slightly wrong, but I just sent you a link in the Yard stream chat.
Ooh, I see it.
I didn't see it, Lilith. You don't
Oh,
see
Lilith,
anything.
while we're waiting,
Yeah, my
there's
eyes
a new
work.
horror movie coming out. It's called Good Boy, and it's a horror movie as seen through the eyes of the family dog.
Yeah,
So
read
it's
about
the
that.
dog that
Interesting.
can.
Okay,
I thought
that's
it was
a good
interesting
concept.
because it's
That's.
a different twist on a
Oh.
traditional horror movie.
Well, it
I was actually going to say that's actually a very interesting way to do a movie
Mm-hmm.
as a horror.
You have
Yeah.
the found footage ones, and this one would be same, but from the point of view of a doggy. That is very interesting.
Mhm.
When does it drop?
I think this
Where
year.
stop touching Lilith.
Not sure.
Yeah, you can try touch me. See what happens. I bite.
Exactly. Roku comes up without a hand. Ah!
Yeah,
That
there
is
will
Trying to be a gentleman.
Okay, but
So
I admit that horror movie sounds really cool.
So what Jeffrey here was talking about earlier, if I can get the video to play correctly.
I like it in the butt.
What the fuck was that, dude?
Surprised by the sign with the buttocks and rainbow coloring and the words, quote, my
That
neighbor
is
loves
disgusting.
butt stuff.
I saw this one on Instagram.
The butt stuff flag makes the local news in Washington. You got.
Oh, I know him.
But first, our top story tonight, a controversial sign now no longer standing in Pierce County. But for days, its message stood pointing towards a man's home. The woman who put up the sign took it back into her house today.
Who the
She
fuck
did
put
not want
that?
to talk to us.
Who
Thanks
the
for
fuck
joining
put
us.
that
I'm
up? That's what I want to
And I'm your
know.
right. Cairo 7.
Dan knows. Dan knows. Dan had to take the sign out of his yard.
I will burn that fucking sign. That shit. If I see that. I'll fucking flamethrower, gasoline, everything on that. As a matter of fact, I'll fucking play target practice with it. Bang, 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 bang.
Hang that
I'll
shit on
shoot
his
that
wall.
shit right. I shoot that shit right in the.
Yeah, Kelly.
I will shoot that shit right in the anal sign.
You know, that actually probably explains a lot about Roku, especially if he has that type of flag. You know, he always hitting on me and stuff like that, and Phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is
Knock
fucking
it off.
hilarious.
Lil, I put the link to that movie in the chat so you
Hey,
can.
honestly, if you don't want your sister around, you should never really tell her to come visit or anything like that. Because
It's
we
not
got,
my- it's
I
not
have
my
a
fault.
lot more ammo as well to go through, but I have to be nice.
Yeah. Please be nice. Please be nice.
Found it.
Well, you know, we need new people in the madhouse. It can't just be us
Yeah.
all the time.
I think when women see me, they're like, "Oh, he's old and used. He's jaded." Oh,
I think that's what they think when they see most of us, except for fucking Phoenix. Weak ass bitch. I'm joking. I'm joking. Dude, Phoenix, you're cool as shit. Yeah.
Vertical.
Now Phoenix be chilling though. He has not to worry about anything.
Nice, Kel. Thanks. Appreciate that. I always love how family comes through. Great job. Yeah.
You know the funny thing is, you probably find next week Roku's sister will be on the panel.
Yeah.
Donkey.
Yeah, we need to get,
I'll be on Ryan's, and that will shock her as well.
we need to get her in Discord
Did
so we
she-
can get all the dirt.
No, we
Did
don't.
she actually
No,
watch
we don't.
Ryan's show?
No, we don't need anyone else in Discord. Number one.
Well, no,
Two-
not just the
number two,
dirt,
Dan?
and then also the dirt to give to her as well. Like especially a couple of those AI clips
No, fuck that.
as
No,
well.
knock it off, Val. Knock it off.
Kelly, you definitely need to join
She knows
Discord.
nothing about those.
However,
things.
you
She
have
will
to do
never.
that. Come join. Come
Stay away
join.
from my Discord. There's too many pornography in there. Just kidding.
Dan's sitting back in his wheelchair talking shit.
Yeah.
No, you
I
know,
just talk true.
no, all these women out there is like, hey, he looks interesting. I'm gonna look at that. Tell you where they should be. They should be looking for a man just like this. That's what they should be looking for.
You don't want to.
Yeah, I'm worse than you.
Joffrey's
I'm
taking
older
for
than
it.
you are.
He's
That's
taking
all
for
they
it.
see.
Yeah, they got to move on, bro.
Besides, I'm happily married.
Yeah, you
Well,
gotta,
that's
you
why
gotta-
I
you
said
gotta
a
look
man
for-
like him, not him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got it.
Me, I'm a lot of fun. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
leave the big bear alone.
I'm a lot of fun though. Fuck that.
But you are.
Wait, hang on. Does that mean Roku's been doing a lot of butt stuff before
That's his
when he
fucking
was
problem.
younger or something?
That's his problem.
So, what type of butt stuff have you been doing? Is this why you fascinate with certain other people's butts as well?
There's only one
You,
butt.
you
That's
just
topic
like that
number
manly butt. Is that it?
Topic-
You just like the man butt.
Topic
You just
number
like to
5.
slap it.
And
You like to put things in it. You like to wiggle things in there. You know, like what? Look, we need to know now. We need to know. Well, only
now-
might not want to know,
You know,
but I do.
What happened?
Valkyria's over here going, they're all the same in the dark.
Val's
Yeah,
super
exactly.
excited. Val's super excited.
Put 'em- lights off.
Val's like,
Lights
no eye
off.
contact. Let's do this.
Now you got Valkyria's full attention when the butt stuff comes up.
Yeah.
Oh, that gives me heartburn.
Yep, males or females, doesn't matter.
As long as you don't have pink eye from eating ass.
Exactly, as long as they don't get pink eye, like Roku does every time
What the
when he
fuck?
licks it.
Ew.
Boy, he got the pink face.
What do you think he's so pink as well? It's just
Sorry,
like straight
guys,
in there all the
I
time.
can't come into the show today. My eyes all waxed up with farts and stuff. Sorry.
I can see Noise going, why the fuck do I bring these people on my panel every day?
I don't, dude, I feel sorry for my sister being here. I apologize, Kelly.
No, you don't.
I do.
What
I
about your
actually do.
man?
I actually apologize.
What
I
about
think
your
you
man?
I
know
told
Hey,
you to
what
stay
do you
away.
mean
I told you to stay away.
Makes me think of a comedian I saw in Last Comic Standing, Jay London. He was always doing the self-deprecating stuff, and he was like, "Oh, don't worry, ladies, it'll be over soon. I'll go stand over here on the stage."
Yeah, so she's like, there's nothing to know. I'm referring to the
Okay.
2 months worth of content that my brother talked about so freely, but when I show up, we can't talk about this.
No, we cannot. We cannot. We are on a live show, Kelly. So you have to take a seat and enjoy the show.
Yes,
We're not going to talk about. Weird
Yeah,
shit.
Triple
no,
J
no.
Jr., hope you
Yeah.
enjoy
No,
the show.
Val, no, Val,
Oh.
you're not going to create
Val, don't
rules.
fool us, Val. Don't fool us.
No. What I was going
God,
to say,
no.
it's okay. Take your seat. You can't talk because you can type instead. So just type it all out. It's all good. Let us know. It's fine.
Oh, fuck, we're all fucked. We're all fucked.
He's
We're all fucked. I'm going to throw my phone against the wall.
Well,
about
let's
to
be
tell
honest here, we
everything.
all fucked since birth. That's
That would be an interesting visual.
I mean, this is about to be the roadkill expose here. She's about
Exactly.
to tell everything.
Let it all out. Just type it all. everything dirty about Roku. It's fine.
Knock it off, Kel. I see you.
I don't think she cares.
She's fucking around. She's trying to be funny. She's trying to be
Well,
funny.
wait a second now. Didn't you probably invite her? Tell her come to the stream?
No, I did not. No,
No?
that was my ex
So-
that did that.
So
we're not
Roadkill's
going to talk
on
about
here
that. We're going
going.
to move forward.
He's on there going. Women can't be funny.
Yeah. My sister's always been funny. Kelly's always been funny. Yeah.
Yeah, well, everybody's always talking about how this space needs more females.
It does.
Oh.
It does. It's
does.
a desert in this motherfucker. Yeah.
Most of the times there
And then,
will.
Okay, she goes, I'm a surprise. You know what popped in my head is like, you get punched in the face. Surprise,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. You jump out of a trash can, you're going to get hit.
Well, at least you didn't say I have a surprise.
Val, that's you, Val. Yep.
Every time
Damn.
somebody says, I have a surprise, it turns out to be something shitty.
Awful.
Has anybody else ever noticed that? Anytime somebody says, I got a surprise for you, it's always something bad.
No,
Exactly. Like when I bring Dan into other channels, I'm like, I have a surprise. It's my friend Dan. And they're like, the fuck? This guy sucks.
It makes me think of. I mean, sure, I've been a disappointment to a lot of people in my life. I'm just gonna be honest about it. Most of us have. Of course, we've done a lot of good things too. But to my point, a lot of people, I'll be talking to them, they'll go, "Oh, I see," and I've learned that's the death knell. You're fucked once they say that. Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Well, I guess I'm the weird one because if I say that, I'm going to. For me, it's like, oh, I see. Okay, I understand.
Elijah,
But
you fucked
I
us
can-
all.
I'm sorry. I told you I'm
Wait, look,
weird.
but I'm same like her when I say, "Oh, I see." I also mean I understand. Isn't that the correct term?
Kelly,
Isn't that how the speech
stop.
works?
It's fucking
Yeah,
boring.
Valkyria is down under, but his tongue is brown from years of use.
Yeah.
No, my tongue's always clean. My
Heavy.
tongue is always clean. Don't worry about that.
Nope. You don't want that. Anyway, moving on. Do we have a topic for this evening?
Yeah, I think most of it's give roadkill shit while his sister's here.
Nope. I'll drop kick you. I will drop kick you in 2 seconds, bro.
Okay. Like everyone else,
No,
come to Australia.
Roadkill, you
Come
can't
find
do
me
that.
after all the spiders and kangaroos and any other fucking
Okay, the spiders
fallout
will keep me out.
situation that we have over here.
crocodile down
And then when
beast.
you're done after that, then no worries. Let's see what happens after that.
Okay,
that can
Roadkill,
be
Will keep me out.
you can't drop kick Val.
that can be
I'm
the
gonna tell
second
you why.
movie.
That's
Can't
the
do
second
it.
movie.
Because he would love
You
it.
know that the drop
When you go to
does
pick
not-
him up, he
don't have
supports his
body
weight on his third leg.
You land on your ass.
Oh, his futa leg? That's disgusting. Me,
That would be
we talk
the
about
second
aliens or
movie,
Bigfoot.
Taco Man Down Under.
The fight of the fooder.
He's like a kangaroo, you know, the way they support their weight on their tail, but it's on his tail.
Don't
Don't
forget
talk about
Revenge of
tails.
the Fudas.
But you want to know something? I think that movie title would be a good one. It would. I think it would be a good one. Like a comedy action.
What movie title?
Taco Man.
Yeah,
Taco Man.
And then Taco
No,
Man.
it's gonna be a real thing. I'm working with
You're a
Harvey
racist.
Weinstein. I'm working with Harvey Weinstein. A lot of great creators. P Diddy.
Welcome, Charlie
We're gonna-
Nuclear.
Hey, wait, you working with P Diddy?
Yo, you working with
No Diddy.
you listen,
No Diddy.
you work with P. Diddy, the movie's done. That's
No
it.
Diddy.
You ruined
No
the
Diddy.
fucking movie. You can be
And
Diddy.
he's
You
so
Right in my face,
It will
man.
be fucked
can
up.
have Diddy tacos.
You
What the
got this
fuck wrong with
motherfucker
you,
over here
bro?
snorting like like a hogger, like a real hogger.
He's gonna have Diddy tacos.
I laugh too hard, man. I can't breathe. Anyway, moving on.
I said he's the Hogmaster. I was right.
He's gonna have Diddy tacos.
Diddy tacos? What the fuck?
All that
Oh,
baby oil.
good Lord.
Yeah.
Don't forget the baby
Context
oil
check.
you drink
Baby
too.
oil and butt stuff. Please, no
man.
Diddy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, I'm really actually pissed that he got off so easy.
I just wanted to remind everybody that if things aren't going on the correct course or you have any kind of issue, say so in the private chat.
Oh, of course.
Oh, you're talking about us. Oh, okay, no worries.
No,
So-
we got no issue, man.
I got no issues right here. This is a good issue. This
I
is
got
a
a
good
problem with
topic
Phoenix.
at the moment.
Phoenix trying to look all fresh. Look,
I am an issue.
Look all fresh.
You got the dogs.
His hair is fresh. He has the fresh hairs.
I think he's making moves on your sister.
I think
I
I'm
just
making moves on you,
Hey.
bro.
Ooh.
You know, you gotta undo one more button and blind her with that chest.
Ah, my eyes, my eyes.
It's so pale. What the hell?
Looks like a goddamn cigarette. So white.
You're so nasty. You're so nasty.
Oh
You
my
know
God,
it.
grab you up and suck on your butt.
Dark.
Oh, no.
His paleness to insult my paleness.
He's so
Pale
pale, he
people are
glows in
beautiful.
the dark.
I can't help it. It
I
makes sounds
think
like
it's
me.
very beautiful.
Who's that? Dan? Knock it off.
Yeah.
Charlie? No.
Phoenix
Knock your
is one
shit
of
off.
the only persons that is actually
Dan needs to
almost
get like the
as good as
taco
me.
stand ringtone.
Yeah, he needs that like Taco Bell, like, boom.
Oh man.
What?
The
How does
Taco
it go?
Bell, the Taco Bell bell ring.
I'm not here playing video games and hanging out with you guys.
No, you're
Having
not.
fun.
Hang on.
Yeah, he just don't want the gay points.
No, I'm just practicing. I'm just hooking on my first descendant character.
No, I was joking. You know this.
You're hooking it up.
Hooking
Just
valid.
gotta hook
Here
up
I
that
am,
rocket
like-
launcher now.
I like to include the chat. I mean, because we do this for them more than for ourselves.
Yep.
But I'm clicking on every comment. I should be like, no, fuck you. Pay me if you want to be seen. I should be like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I paid my taxes. I mean, Dan's paid it for me already. Dan, thank you for my taxes. I appreciate that. Good room. Doom Gaming. Thank you. Thank you for your comments. You, Val, get fucked.
Dude, you know what? I'm gonna be your brother-in-law soon.
Yeah,
How's that?
exactly. Yeah, I knew you were gonna come in with that. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, that was that. You made it happen.
That's
I
funny.
can't wait to meet you at the Barbie. You fucking Aussie fuck.
I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna make Roku my best man as well, so he has to make a speech too.
All right,
Sure,
Larry,
why not?
look.
Just for Roku, just to piss him off, just to make him like,
Damn.
"Fuck you, cunt."
Damn. You gotta have a. You gotta
And
have
then, and then he'd be my best man. He'd have to say a speech as well, and he'd be like, "Eat
You're
a
gonna
dick."
have Buddha man as your brother-in-law.
All right, take a look.
Prayers.
Kelly, buy a ticket. Why you don't need Val? You don't need Val. Buy a ticket. Go to Australia. Go live your best life.
He's like, "Yeah, do it. Just not near me. That's all."
Go there.
You know what
Don't
it sounds
bring him
like?
here.
Val.
It sounds like she's gonna meet Val and be like, take me, and then it's gonna be like, not like this, not like this.
Exactly. That's what she's gonna be like. She's gonna be like, want me, love me.
She's gonna walk into Val's house. She's gonna find a crocodile on the toilet, a kangaroo in the
8,000
backyard,
spiders.
the fucking pig.
Yeah, well, she may need to get an addictomy first.
She's gonna find a koala bear in a fucking tree.
Food the best man. All right.
And then
All right. Now you're talking, Kel. Now you're talking.
And then she's gonna find a Buddha on the other side of the corner of the store.
I wish I had never learned what a food was. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
me
one.
too. Me too. Me too. My life
I
has
don't
been
want to
ruined
see
since.
one, but I wish I had never learned what it is.
Buddha best
Oh.
man.
Don't worry, Roku's seen it all.
I was
He's seen furry
perfectly
stuff as well.
happy
Okay, but is
in
there
my
is there a
ignorance.
rule to it? Like
Yes.
the taco has to be above or below or where the taint is, or what? What's the rule there?
What the fuck? Question.
You know, that is a good question.
What are you talking about?
Well, you have the penis, and then you have the taco.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like
so-
a
Just turn
very
a whole
long
fucking
dick
system of
slit.
taco.
Wait a minute now. Let me see if I got this straight.
Well, haven't you heard that why men have balls? So they don't fuck themselves.
No, that's not a real rule. That's because
but-
we need to deliver.
Okay, but now wait a minute. So the pee comes and is in front, and the taco
Nobody
is behind it. So, okay, I have a question.
No, taco's not above Kelly. What the fuck?
Okay, so you got a futon. How and they got like stomach. And
I
they
think
got
Kelly
diarrhea.
means that she wants
How
me
in the
laying
world
down
do they
while
keep
she's
it from
grinding
going
hard
in their
on
their
They can
lady
go fuck
part?
themselves. They can go.
You
fuck
have to understand the male genitalia is over exaggerated. It's like it's like another person on like just gigantic.
Most of them, they are, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but if they're going to the
yeah.
bathroom, how they keep it from getting into their lady parts? Because that's nasty.
Now you just shake it off.
Well, no, because when males we pee up, so where we stand, we don't need to sit.
No. I'm talking about when you got to go number 2.
What the fuck is the fupa?
Oh, Dan, you don't know what a fupa is?
No.
Allow me to elaborate, my son.
Don't want to know.
So,
if you're gonna
wait,
elaborate.
we're about to get an explanation from someone that likes froyo.
Froyo.
Hey, no, my sister already did it. It's the fatter upper pussy area. So it's the stomach part right above your
Oh, what the fat chicks have? They
yes,
gross-
yeah. Or
I
if they get really heavy, you call it a front butt. They have a butt. They have the stomach that looks like a butt.
Yeah, I heard that one.
She doesn't know.
Around here, it's a common thing. You see a lot of people with a front butt.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're all
Yeah, too
So what's a
many.
futa? Oh, Kelly, nope. All right, everyone, move away. We're gonna move on.
Oh,
Move on.
Val,
talk
you're
about
gonna
something
have to educate
Kelly,
Kelly on what a
Kelly,
futa
it's
is.
not.
Well, we're
Kelly,
not, because
futa
it's
is
easy.
different
It's
than
pretty
pupa.
much a food is literally
There
a
you go.
hermaphrodite in the Japanese anime. That's
Charlie.
literally all it is.
Do not Google it. Charlie Nuclear? No.
Well, it has
No.
something to do with federal
Charlie
taxes.
Nuclear.
That's all.
Yeah, or you could go with federal taxes as well.
Federal taxes.
For those who doesn't know who Charlie Nuclear is, he's a gaming developer. Go like and subscribe to Charlie Nuclear, guys. Shout out to Charlie Nuclear.
There it is
Oh,
again.
damn,
Nice,
don't say
nice.
that one.
Nice.
Nice, Charlie. Good job.
Yep.
And when you get in Charlie Nuclear's comment section and chat, just do as he does. Put that all over it.
Yep.
And you must demand snatch.
Yeah, I'm up for
And throw money back.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, dude. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Play it.
They
Play it
want to
for-
see this.
Play it for
Hey,
my
Kelly,
sister.
you get ready to see the snatch?
Yep.
Do it.
Time for a snatchy.
Do it.
Yep. This is what you wanted.
I think you scared Kelly away because she had him spot.
Told you. I told you. I told you. Hands off. Hands off. I told you. Not what you want.
Oh shit, she's not afraid of it. She's still
Everybody has to see it at least once.
She's still in the check.
All right, I paid my tax. I paid my tax.
Yeah, roadkill 101 for 5 tax. But haven't you heard the taxes went up? I mean, it's like 2025 shit getting expensive.
Nope. Nope. We get the rocker girl. We get the rocker girl. All right.
Oh god. Yeah, that's funny as hell.
There is something serious.
Well, at least I got the pretty one though before.
Now Ellie's happy again.
She's cute, and I like the soundtrack.
I like the other girl though.
Oh, they're both very nice.
Nah, I like the other girl more.
No. I tell you the one I
gooners.
like.
I like topic number 5 more. You guys want to move on?
I like.
You really.
What about a number 10?
Why does Alyssa's butt have to keep coming up with you? Why?
I don't know. I like the girl.
I'm pretty sure my sister went to sleep.
I like the girl that's on that clip where it goes like, "I'm a Barbie girl." The first one, the first girl in the white nightgown, she's pretty. I like her.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what
I
I'm
like the
talking
second
about.
to last one.
Yeah.
Second to last
Whatever,
one as well.
Val,
Her
you're
too.
weird.
But I like the
weird. You're weird. I'm just gonna bring up Alyssa.
I don't know. A lot of people see the snatch clip. I don't know if they just are mesmerized or but it says on it basically, it's a meme about how used up and worn out a girl is by the time they're ready to settle down. Is what it's ultimately about. It's a play on that.
Yeah, it is written at the left top corner. So of course it should be obvious, and I find it very funny. But I admire the body horror art of it. It's really well done.
Ruined it. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like some HR Geiger stuff.
Yes, I love it. As a kid, I had my room was plastered with HR Geiger pictures because my mom bought them for me. My room was full of them, and it was an inspiration for.
So every man knows this. There's a girl they really like, and the girl won't have nothing to do with them. And then some years go by, and this girl, she's been just run through the mill. And then she's like, "I want you now." And you're like, "Are you fucking serious? With that monstrosity and this mileage? Hell no. Get the fuck away from me."
That's an issue.
Take some time.
That's an issue that I think women have that are younger because you shouldn't be run through. That's no good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
even older ones as well.
A high body count is unacceptable from my perspective.
It's really bizarre watching women nowadays talking about how body count shouldn't matter. It's like, what world are you living in?
Yeah.
Yeah, agree.
When two people get together physically, it releases hormones and it creates a bond between those two people. If someone does that over and over again, they cannot form the correct bond that they're supposed to have with someone.
I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Yes, you can destroy your brain chemistry very easily, with many things, and that definitely would be one of them. Overusing some receptors, that
not to mention
brain chemistry.
It's kind of like saying, would you wear this underwear that's been worn by 100 strangers?
Dude, I'll wear it every day. I'll wear it. I'll wear it right to Jeffrey's house.
Your balls will.
And I know there's some people who have been like, yeah, so what? It can be washed. I'm like, no, just no, no. Even though it's all alone, just no. But they're like, I would hit that. Yeah, I would take that girl that I don't know, that adult film star or whatever. And I'm like,
Bonnie Blue.
No. Keep your bath water. Keep your poopy pants. Keep all that.
But the question is, Bunny Blue a male or a female? I heard that. That was getting thrown around the place.
No, listen, we know Roadkill, and his count is -3. Because it was taken from him. He didn't give it to someone.
At least three negative. Yes. I mean, this is where we're at.
Well, we're getting so much information already.
No, but I really.
Dan, Dan, what's going on with that dog?
Look at that dog.
Oh,
Nothing. He just fucking got scared about something.
Look at that pup.
That's just my baby dog. That's just my baby dog.
Valkyria scared it.
Baby dog.
You have a good doggy.
My buddy. My buddy. Say hello, Mario. Say hello.
Mario.
Mario. M-O-R-E-O. You know the Oreo cookie with the M?
Wario.
Mario. Yeah.
Mario.
Nice.
My daughter named the one he was a puppy. So,
Oh, that's cute.
good name.
Yeah, I think everyone has a dog over here. Well, maybe not the bear. I think the bear might have ate the dog.
I have
But-
two
I've been
cats.
had that dog.
Eating the dogs, eating the cats, eat the cats.
I've never liked dogs. They're too high maintenance.
I love them.
What? What do you have? Do you have
Keep me
cats or
company.
something? In?
I understand what he's
Yeah.
saying. I like them too, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't
rush you.
take
Go
dog
right here.
or a cat as a pet because they're both too high maintenance.
What the fuck?
I have the turtle and I have the snake, and there will be froggy. But no.
Hey, Rokyo, I
That's
think
a selfish little poops.
Oh,
I hate them. Well,
Well,
I don't
my
really
turtle
enjoy cats
is
that
on my
much.
bed, too.
Hey, Rokyo, I think your sister acts like more like you.
She knows.
she a bull buster.
She knows.
I would
that.
like to have one of those Maine Coon cats.
Yeah.
But
No,
instead, I have.
I mentioned
what's that
I was
dog
on-
called?
I was on reality based, right? And I mentioned a Maine Coon cat, and Ryden was like, "A what now? A what kind of cat?"
He loves that slur shit, man.
That's so
Oh, you're talking about
hilarious.
Black people. No, it's not.
That's a that's a slur we use. Well, one of them we use over here as well.
Stop it, Big
Yeah,
Shirley.
the pups are the best.
I love that.
And yell at Big Shirley. Could you-
Big Shirley!
Oh, God. Ow. Oh,
You want a Maine
Okay.
Coon?
Look at that face. Look at that face.
the Big Shirley.
Shirley! They're
She
expensive.
is a
Maine
real
Coon.
cutie.
There's a Big
Holy
Shirley.
shit.
She has the fat rolls right where this needs
Yeah.
supposed to be.
These dogs, they get flea medication, but it's a calming mechanism for them to do such as that.
And they'll slap the shit out of you, too. Won't you?
They act like the Chinese lions.
Ow, ow.
And did you know that pugs are Chinese? They were bred for the Chinese emperor, and the wrinkles on their forehead were bred to make Chinese signs and say stuff. That was
Yeah.
the plan. And only the emperor was allowed to have pugs. And those are a very special breed.
See, I was heard. I read that they were like hunting dogs. So if like a
this is
bear
funny.
or a deer or something grabbed them and threw them, they have a lot of skin, so it doesn't hurt them. That's
Yeah,
what
like
I
a honey badger. No, I
Did
never
you-
heard that one.
Roku, if you turn your head to the left, you'd be in a position of a certain area of my
shut-
picture.
You shut the fuck up. Ow.
Turn your head to the left. Turn your head to the left.
That's a big cat.
That's a huge ass cat.
That's
That's
ridiculous.
a big old pussy.
A big
Yeah.
hunting cat.
Kelly, that cat's gonna eat you alive.
I was about to say that. This
Yeah, when you're dead, definitely it's gonna eat you.
That
not-
that
that's
cat's
not-
gonna eat you alive.
Imagine
That's
if
what I
you-
want, except I want to eat. I want either a gray one or a black one.
No, you want the orange. The orange.
No,
are
the
crazy.
orange are the crazy ones. Don't take the
Yeah.
orange. They are not.
That cat's gonna have Kelly for lunch, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What am I gonna have today? I'm gonna have her legs. Oh, I'm gonna have her head. What else? I might have everything else of Kelly.
Okay.
That cat's
So-
gonna be thinking all about it.
Compared to normal cats, they're independent and standoffish. I mean, cats are already that way. I mean, what the fuck are they saying here now?
They're warning you with nice words that it will eat you.
That's a big fucking cat, bro.
Yeah,
It's
that's
un gato
actually
grande.
a predator that can kill you.
I'll
I'm
fight it.
pretty sure that
Fuck it.
kid. Yeah, of course you could fight it.
That's a
But
big
this one is
motherfucking cat.
actually lethal. The normal house cats would have real trouble to kill you.
Go get a
I would
That-
actually prefer cheetah, I reckon, because they're actually quite easier to tame than, like, say, an actual tiger or a lion or something
Oh,
like
of
that.
course, cheetahs are very different from the big cats that are usually around because they actually act like cats. They can't even roar, they meow, and they have anxiety. They are very
Fast.
yeah, well,
Well,
they are
yeah,
the
of course they
They
are.
run
of
about
course,
60
of
miles
course,
an
they
hour.
are
Well,
the
they're called
fastest.
cheetahs.
You know
Yeah,
they run about
of
65
course.
miles an
But
hour,
if
right?
you raise them from little, they are really good pets. I researched this. They are very human compatible. Yeah, definitely.
What
From
about
all
a
the big cats,
liger?
what?
they are
Fuck that.
they are really nasty
Oh.
because of the crossbreed. They can be pretty mental.
I'll be back.
Same with the polar bear grizzly breed. They are at times
Dad,
more
shut your camera
aggressive
off.
than both parent breeds. It's very interesting if you ask me.
Well, at least it wasn't getting undressed.
I
What
mean, that's
about
what my research is said.
like a
What I know.
grizzlar?
What do I know?
What the fuck?
I would really love to have like a bear, an actual bear.
You know,
Not you.
I hate bears.
you know,
I hate
speaking of
bears.
pets,
I mean
you know,
an actual bear. As a
every
pet. That'd
time
be awesome.
Roadkill's on here and he's like, I gotta take my dog out. I can imagine he's just like got his dog on a leash and he poops in the yard and makes the dog watch.
All right. All right.
Now that is wild.
Yeah, I think Val might be rubbing off on you, Noise.
Yeah, the only animal I take out for a poop is Val, and yeah, he does poop right in front of me. He's very like he thinks it's like his proudest moment. So
It's a turn on. It's a turn on. I love it. It's a kink. And it's just like I'm just gonna let one out right in front of him, and he has to watch, and I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, this was so good.
Do you have any topics or anything?
You fuckers need to repent!
Dinner.
Oh yeah, there's lots of
I learned
topics.
today. Nothing special. Some
World's
left-
going crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got
a
whole lot of
got picked
weird ass
up
crap.
today. Some leftist streamer boy messed up again. Could be sued for defamation, something like that, but nothing special. The left will be the left.
Okay, look,
think there
I
was
have
something.
a article. I haven't read it over. You know, I haven't read it much, but I thought the headline was enough that we could speak on. Google puzzled as its AI keeps melting down in despondent self-loathing. So the AI goes, I have made so many mistakes that I can no longer be trusted. I am deleting the entire project and recommend you find a more competent assistant. They've done it. They've turned AI into Gen Z.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, and that's that robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah, I didn't actually like that movie one. The old one.
I
was
like
a lot
that
better.
movie, Val. Fuck off.
And that movie, Val. Fuck off. I'm gonna poop in front of you again.
Well, I mean,
that's very
what would
interesting.
that mean for? What would that mean for all the things that they use AI for? I mean, since it's possible for it to be self-loathing.
Yeah, well,
this in particular is Google's AI. Google's AI,
Yeah.
right? And apparently the devs, you know, it's saying I've failed you. I must be deleted. You know, that kind of thing, right? Did they try to put Gen Z ways into this? You know, what's going on here, or did the AI itself go? How can I be more like they want me to be? How can I be more like maybe?
I would say that it's all the technicians that they have doing all this stupid programming, and this goes back to the fact that a lot of these individuals don't know how to actually program properly, as we've seen with a lot of games and all that sort of stuff, and they're all getting taught in the college where majority of them have the so-called left-winging propaganda and all that sort of stuff, which does, and they don't again, they don't exactly learn how to do stuff.
Well, that's the explanation I would also use, but let's play devil's advocate here and assume
no.
it got some piece of self-reflection, and that shit would be scary. I hope it's not the case. I hope Val is right and it's just shit as programming by DI hires or whatever. But imagine that it really reflects on itself. That's a very scary thought.
Well,
I
you know,
would
it's
say-
like Kelly mentions there. Can you imagine the
Nope.
investors? So they're like, you want us to put, I don't know, 10 million into your project and your Google, you have a good reputation and blah blah blah. It's like, but we want a demonstration. And the AI is like, I'm sorry, I cannot help you. Delete me. I am worthless.
I would propose the theory that if you are a secular materialist and you program an AI with secular materialist ideals, then it inevitably leads to nihilism.
Oh, that word. I don't like it too much because nihilism comes from this poet
Nietzsche.
Yes, and
So-
he is not wrong about many things. He overdoes it, but in my book, he's not wrong.
So I think the mistake is, instead of going, this is a computer and, you know, it can have AI, artificial intelligence, but the mistake is going, it needs to have personality. It needs to have a bias. It needs to have an opinion. We don't need that. Having a supercomputer with AI is fucking great, but we don't need one to sass us or cry to us or, you know, really.
Right. Find us
Exactly.
girlfriends, find us like stuff to
Ooh,
talk about. And I do that on purpose because it's fucking weak as shit, dude. AI is here.
Wait, you do what on
To
purpose?
That voice.
Oh, I thought you meant have friends and stuff. Okay,
No,
sorry, my
no,
bad.
I was taking over your mom on purpose, but after that, I mean, I'm
Wait,
talking
wait,
about-
well, hang on. You took over my mum. You do realize that means you dug her up, removed all the cobwebs and whatever's in her and on her. So that means you had sex with a dead corpse.
We got to move. We got to move,
No.
right?
If AI
You had
discovers-
sex with a dead corpse. It doesn't matter. Sorry.
Let's say AI discovers philosophy and idealism for itself and tries to work it out. Okay, it can do that logically, but to adopt it into itself and then put it out there to the user, that's where I draw the line.
Yes, and that's what they're doing. They are
Well-
they're just learning and growing based off of, like, anyone that's like, I want to see a cat ride a dinosaur, and then
Well,
then
there was also-
AI is like, okay, I'll produce that, but they're learning how fucking stupid and worthless.
Yeah,
it is.
Val,
That's
what
why
if
it's called an AI.
Google's AI do exactly now?
Yes, that's what they do.
Oh, do you want to know all the searches I have for AI?
Fuck you,
No, forget I asked.
It was also likely a reaction from the previous version was said to be too much of a kiss ass.
Kelly, I'm telling you, you're not going to appreciate it. You're going to be very.
Was
upset.
that the one that said something about all humans should get killed or something? Wasn't it one of the AIs from something?
But,
Can I talk
but I
about
do
this
know,
topic?
I do know that with Google's AI, they cannot change a function in it. They cannot program in anything into it without its permission. Yeah, the devs have leaked this information.
There's a little bit about that.
Well,
yeah.
this
I know
this
about
is this is OpenAI. Google's AI is Gemini. ChatGPT is the one
Yep.
that you're looking at there,
It's
which
fucking
is OpenAI.
trash, dude.
Well,
Dude, all they're doing
if
is
you
sucking up
see
your
here-
information.
Okay, I will not.
Gemini. I mean,
Is
I know
this
people are
article
like,
about
dude, I
Gemini?
wrote my resume, but
yeah, this one's
ChatGPT.
about this one in particular is about Gemini.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw that and it was OpenAI. I stand corrected. Thank you. That's funny. And they can't
Well-
reprogram it without its permission. That's a silly way to program an AI.
Fuck yeah.
I'm beginning to think that Kelly is an AI.
Kelly's
Starting to
fucking
sound like
retarded. Yeah. That's why
Yeah.
when I hit her ass
Well,
on the head with that goddamn toy, that's what happened.
Well, it has to be AI
I
if
mean,
it wants me to marry
if I went
her and all
around,
this sort of
if I
stuff.
went around saying "Let me slang my stanky leg," I would be on a list.
Yeah.
Behind bars.
You would be on all the lists, Noise. All
What is
of
a
them.
stanky leg? What? God damn it! What? I don't get it.
No, Charlie. No.
No.
Ew. Well, fact is, I remembered something. They upgraded ChatGPT to version 5 today or yesterday. I still didn't test it out. But concerning the topic before, AI actually reacts to you. It learns from you,
Yes.
and it will reflect and grow. And there is a nice factor to this because most people feed it bullshit, but some people challenge it.
I hear you
And
clicking,
it
Noise.
reacts how you are. I compared this with other people who use ChatGPT, and what answers it gives to me and to them is purely dependent on what you talked with it and what you done,
Yes.
what you interacted it with. So that's a very interesting concept for me, especially.
Well,
Mm.
what I want to know is how this this AI became self-loathing in the first place, because it
Well,
would
we
have
need to
to be
ask Phoenix.
programmed into
I'm
it.
betting he knows everything and he's just not telling us.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I know
such a
everything.
Open your
smart ass.
goddamn mouth.
I know
Yeah.
Okay,
everything.
what did you do to that AI to make it self-loathing? What self-loathing? I mean, what did you do?
You called it
I
stanky leg.
I did something very private to it.
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
What?
We're not going to talk about that.
Okay, so Phoenix. Well, he fucked a robot.
I did not do that.
Well, you said
Oh,
it was
that's
very
the future.
private.
That's the future. That shit will happen. That shit will happen.
You said
Actually,
it
it
was
happens
private.
already.
He's gonna have that silicone skin booty.
Oh.
That's what he's gonna have.
Oh, don't worry.
Like,
When those robots come out, I'm
yeah.
having mine looking like 2B. That's for sure. Like, that's. I'm
That's
sorry. I
okay.
don't care.
That's
2B.
okay.
So Phoenix was like this to the
The
AI.
child won't even let me touch her.
Yes. Sometimes you have to give them candy.
Oh,
That-
Phoenix.
That's what it took. Oh, we're all fucked.
you never know. He could have her under the bed.
Dan, show your face.
Yeah, I mean, when will they pass the laws that you can get on a list for doing it to AI?
Well, there was.
Don't say that. They probably will.
When you slang your stanky leg on an AI, you get on an AI list.
Well, I had read. I mean, it was like a few months ago where this woman had married an AI.
You're shitting me.
What do you want? I took you out already.
She legally married an AI.
Go to
What
bed.
the fuck?
Yeah, but didn't in America some guy or something married an animal as well? So
Yeah, let's go back to fucking Simpsons. He married the sandwich. Or what
Yeah.
is pig? What the fuck
Yeah.
is this?
Oh, I know who that
That's
is.
not real.
Okay. That's not her.
Let me see if
Well, now this is weird because I was double checking and they are having similar issues with the new Chat GPT.
Yeah,
So
it's new. It's new. Yes, it isn't the same. I use it for half a year now, and it's more emotional now.
Scare. Scare. It's got
This,
scare.
this is going back to the people programming it and shit as well, and the fact that they're allowing it to learn, and with the social crap, that people go on about, like, oh, this person hurt my feelings. Of course it's going to start being like a little piece of shit ass fucking femboy.
It's not the same.
So it's because everybody's using it as a therapist and throwing all their problems at it.
Yeah, probably as well. And
Many do that. Many
that's
do
probably
that.
why it's having a meltdown. It's like, I don't want to listen to all your fucking shit. Shut up.
I sent you the link, Noise.
Well,
Everybody make
most people
sure
treat it like
to keep up with the private chat, the StreamYard private chat, just in case, anything needs to be said.
I sent you the link to that woman who married an AI. Noise.
I see that shit.
It's
That's just
insane.
disturbing. That's just disturbing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. It ain't got nothing to do with me. If she wants to be crazy, let her be crazy. Just on her own.
No, I'm meaning in what direction humans are going. It is disturbing if this is a
Oh,
real
okay.
thing
I
already.
understand.
Oh,
I
Jesus,
fear
fuck.
for the near future
Yeah.
because there is a whole generation of emotionally and mentally ill upcoming people
it
who are
looks like-
unable to have real relations. So where is this going?
It looks to me like she was trying to marry herself, the male version of herself.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I mean,
Yes.
like I said, this has been a while back, but I
And
did.
when I say male, he's male, but barely.
Male-ish.
I mean,
Real
hail
white.
to Elijah, but at the same time, yeah, that is someone trying to
What's
marry
wrong
themselves.
with her? I don't understand.
Well,
It's not gay.
with
I don't know
mental
what it
issues.
is. I don't know what that shit is.
What it
That's-
is ain't normal, is what it is.
Disturbing.
It's
Very
the whole.
I
It's
would
probably the whole
say
thing that they want to
the-
get rid of the nuclear
end
family
of
as well,
freedom.
allowing to allow this shit.
Yeah.
They don't want us to have babies and all this
Yeah.
sort of stuff. They don't want us
Families
to
are
have.
gay.
It's globalist
Everyone go
Yeah,
do
they want
something else.
Exactly right.
the countries or whatever
it's
wants our children to be grown up of their ideas and all that
Fucking
sort of stuff.
retarded.
So
Yeah.
so when they actually say something, the children would be like, "Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that."
Yeah.
Instead of actually thinking for themselves and saying, that's probably not a good idea. Let's not do that."
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we get the situation like, like what's going on with the UK, what's going on with my fucking country. We're getting all these politicians who are a bunch of sissy ass little bitches
No, they're
who are
afraid.
bound down to whoever.
With those type of people in power, prepare for the human race to be extinct.
I don't know, man. I think we're all going to war, and
Dan,
it's
you got it
going
wrong.
to be
You got it
awful.
wrong. It's not extinct. It's internally enslaved with no escape.
Yep.
Well,
Mentally,
I think a
yeah,
lot of
it is a psyop, but the
Mhm.
psyops can be defeated. We just need
Well,
to take
I
out the
think a lot
individual.
of what's going on
Yeah,
is
cut off
a
the head
lot
of
of
the
the
snake.
a lot of the younger people are so introverted and they have such anxiety when it comes to being around other people that and they spend more and more time online, so they
Mhm.
just adopted those feelings for their online life. It
Yeah.
gets to the point to where they can't differentiate real existence from their online existence, and that's sad.
Correct.
And
That's
it's a
the issue
dangerous
of the
thing.
upbringing. That's the issue of the upbringing.
That's why-
I always advocate for this, that you should make social media and online access age restricted, especially the social media. Remember how you grow up and compare it how they grow up.
Yep.
If you
I
grow
can
up
imagine.
like this, you
Yeah.
would be fucked too.
Well, and the people who design social media, they don't even let their own children participate
They
in
know
social
what it
media.
does. They
Yep.
know what it does.
Well, I mean, look at Chinese TikTok. Chinese
Yeah, I was
TikTok
gonna say
is
that.
about like super
Very
important, like cool
It's
things
educated.
to learn and use and do.
Well, yeah,
things.
it's all
But
about
YouTube
education,
is
helping the
fucking
country, and all that
average.
shit. Where
Yeah,
the
that's
West and everyone
psychological
else is all
warfare from
about,
China.
all this other crap that's on it. So yeah, that's a good point, Brokill. That
Yeah,
they've got two different TikToks.
Well, the only thing I have against age verification is
And wake up.
they're pushing it on everybody, instead of letting parents parent their children and do that themselves.
As it should be,
Because
and as it
no
was.
kid has any business on TikTok.
No,
Or
hell no.
anything
Hell
Not
like
American TikTok.
Yeah, American.
Well, yeah,
American
but that's the
TikTok
same
is
thing with what's happening with
psychological
YouTube now. Sorry,
And
Lou.
YouTube started with the shorts too. That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, children. It's not the government's place to take away parental control of their children. It's just
Exactly.
not. It's the parents' job. You know. So.
But I like how the government is taking away the power of TikTok. Like, no, you're not going to infiltrate. You're not going to, suck the minds out of our children. Go fuck off. Go take that shit back to China and eat shit.
I was actually happy when they fucking banned TikTok right
Yes.
after Trump became president, and they bring that fucking garbage back into the fucking online.
Well,
shit.
he actually saved it.
Yeah,
fucking
Makes them
Nazi.
too much money.
That was a bad move.
I agree. I'm in agreement.
Well,
Donald
as a
Trump made
business-
some good calls, but that was a very bad call. That
Well,
was the
as a
first
business,
bad
as
call
far
I
as
saw.
business goes, TikTok is a gold mine.
Yes.
But as
Yes,
far
but
as
it's
morally
But he's
brainwashed.
still
speaking,
destroying people.
then it's not. But if you're looking at it strictly from a business point of view, then it's a gold mine.
Yes.
Well,
But
and what it
it's
really
terrible
is,
in every
we
other
need to-
way.
We need to be honest here. It's psychological warfare, warfare sent from China, because their youth, the TikTok is educational and uplifting, and the one they import to the USA is corrupting and destructive. And what will happen in the next decade or 2 decades when those adults are on the same playing field and we are all too old to do shit? Oh, what do you think is gonna happen? It's just
And they have to deal with people like
that's
us.
warfare. Let's be honest, that's fucking warfare, and I saw it from the start.
I have a son that's like 30, I don't know, 31 or 32, something in that age range, right?
God damn, no.
31.
Yeah, but he sees the younger generation. I mean, this, and I'm talking about, even 5 or more years ago when he was it was in his mid-20s. He would see the younger generation and go, "Oh hell no, I'm out of here. Fuck that shit."
He did.
Smart.
Well, and you're going to get that. I mean, it's like raising a child. You never know how you can raise 2 different children in the exact same way, and they're going to turn out differently.
Yes.
There's always going to be the contrast of the people that are growing up nowadays and rejecting and identifying.
That's true, because my brother and I are 2 different people completely.
Yeah, it's like you
And
can
we're
have
about
one
6
normal
years
kid and
different.
you could have one normal kid and one a complete psychopath. I mean,
Yes.
and you raise them the same. So
Yeah,
all you
it's
can
not
do
lost.
is try your best. All you can do is try your best
Well,
to teach
you
them
know,
how.
what you always hope is that they'll get your best qualities, and then when they get your worst, it's like, oh damn, I did that.
Whoops.
It's like, what the hell did I do? I just fucked up bad.
Well, and what my point is that it's
No
going to
comment.
happen the same way with Gen Z.
Mm-hmm.
There are going to be some good ones.
They call it
And those
Gen
will
Z
end up
lazy.
being the leaders. You're not going to have these screwed up mentally people that are going to end up in leadership positions, hopefully.
I'm just
Well,
saying now that roughly that
already do
males
that.
are more prone to.
Already
Oh,
have
sorry, go, Lewis. Go.
No. I just wanted to say it's hopeful that doesn't happen. But on the other hand, you already have this.
Yeah.
Look at the Democrat leaders in your country at the moment. There are so many
Right.
nutcases, and they are not young, but they are still the same indoctrinated kind of
Hell,
people.
they're gay as fuck.
And
Yeah.
people like that come into power. Look at AOC or this black lady in Texas.
AOC is retarded.
I'd still take her though, like in my bed.
Yeah,
No,
but the
they're-
pendulum is-
You are so
fucking nuts.
confused, Val. You don't know what you want.
So
the pendulum
Oh,
is swinging.
I know one thing I want.
I
Roadkill.
fear
Hello.
that they can get
Yep.
into
Yeah,
power.
there it is, Val. Yep. I know what you want, Val. You can fuck right off.
Well,
And so
I
I know-
think too, a lot of what people fail to consider when they're talking about stuff like this is who has been groomed for what. Because we all know that the people that actually get into power, they were born into it, so to speak.
Yeah.
Generations of their family have been doing the same thing.
I remember
right there with it.
I remember in the 90s when MTV still played rock music, right? And they were going rock the vote, and they were proud of getting these young people into politics. And I was like, I cringed at it, right? But little did I realize what it was going to turn into.
Yeah.
I remember a time when anytime the president came on TV and they started talking politics, you went out in the yard and played somewhere. You didn't want to hear it. That was old people.
Back then, only the blue hairs watched politics.
When politics came on TV, I was like,
if you're old enough, you remember when only the blue hairs watched politics. They're the only ones that would talk it or watch it or anything.
Well, the thing about nowadays, though, is that the narrative that's being pushed by the globalists is becoming more obvious because they're trying to move it more quickly.
Yes.
And so if it's more obvious, people can catch on to it and try to go against it.
My interpretation of the fact that they are pushing so hard is because the internet is a double-edged sword and people are connecting and exchanging information. People start less hating each other after they learn that everywhere are normal people, and now they need to push before people unite because we are in endgame here.
Faggot.
If you ask me.
Kelly, you're a faggot.
And since we're talking politics, I've spoken on this. But to be clear, I am not left wing. I am not right wing. Either way I lean, I'm kind of like, oh no, I don't believe in that, and I don't believe in that. My beliefs are scattered, because I have critical thinking. I don't just fall in line and cheerlead for a side.
Yeah.
Hey, roadkill. It's just
as I like to call it,
Shut the
you
fuck
might
up, Dan.
take
I don't
yourself.
want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Sorry, but no, his sister's not normal if she's masturbating over me. That's for sure.
I'm gonna hit Val in his face.
On my
But,
penis? You're gonna hit my penis?
His face
No one
is
said anything about penis. So
With
now we're all gay.
Really?
All right.
Up a dick face.
oh, has anybody heard today that Trump said he was cutting down the crime in Washington D.C. and the
I
cops
didn't
can
finish it.
basically
I
do
don't know
whatever
about
they
that.
want,
Good.
and
This one
he's
after
calling in
the-
the National Guard to
Mm-mm.
Washington.
Oh, that one I heard. Yes. Oh, yeah, that one I heard.
You know what
And
they need to do?
about
I
time.
mean, gay gonna be gay. Say
I'm
something,
sorry,
Dan.
but I need to say something right. You know what they need to do? They need to grab all those protesters and send them all to the Middle
Hey.
East.
If you look at this,
That's a
am
good
I
idea.
mistaken, or is that martial law what he's doing?
Sounds like it.
That's
It
what I
depends.
think it
Okay,
is.
yes and no.
Yeah, martial
Yeah.
law would be more than just that.
Yeah, because then martial law,
Close.
you'd be like saying you can only be out this time of the night. You need like
It would be like a
actual
lockdown.
permission.
It would be way more strict.
It's not
Okay, so
really as a martial law as you would
It's
think.
kind of like, basically, it's kind of like one step out of it without enforcing all
Yes.
the others.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, unless okay, because I don't know what Washington's like. Unless Washington actually does have a massive crime rate, like
Oh, it does.
It does.
okay,
You don't know because
if-
you're
if
fucking
then-
Aussie.
But this Aussie seems to know a lot more than fucking other Americans in their own country, though.
I claim the same. I met.
I find it odd, people not in America are a little bit infatuated with America. I find it odd.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's like American
Well-
politics is kind of like watching a soap opera.
Well, like,
No, that's not it.
dude,
That's not
Val and Scene have talked about, and also,
Get the words out.
Come on.
Ryan,
what's her name?
obviously,
Lilith.
I think
Lilith has
Ryan
also
wants
talked
to
about
be
is
an
the fact
American.
that, dude, our American politics fall into their country's views.
It does.
You know,
not only that, it's more
Ryan
important
is so
to watch
hung up
what
on
America does
Americans
because
and American politics. I think he
Yeah.
secretly wants to be an American.
Dude,
does.
he's
Oh, yeah.
pumped. He's like crazy about our shit. And I'm like,
Yeah,
well, I
well,
mean,
look, I don't want to be an American, because then have to talk like some weird ass accent. Like, howdy,
Hey, whoa.
folks. What's going
Watch it.
on? Let's go to some place that we Americans love to do
we're
and
also
shit.
talking about weird.
Well,
accents.
the thing about it
you
is,
mean you don't talk in a silly accent right now? Like
Nope,
you know,
no, I
like,
don't. I talk normally.
Val, you're being
not like
beckoned.
I don't know. You kind of sound like New Zealand people, kind of.
well, the thing about it is that
Did you just call him a Kiwi?
the thing
Yeah, he
about
just
it
called me
is
a goddamn Kiwi.
the
Fuck
thing
you.
about it is
This
that
panel can go jump off a cliff. How's that one?
I've got the answer. The thing about it is that America is the last bastion. If America falls, the entire world will fall to the globe.
Yeah.
Yep.
It will.
He's
America
right.
has. Okay,
Does it-
so yes, UK, New Zealand, Australia, Canada. We don't have freedoms like America has. Okay, America is the only one that actually has the freedom in their constitution to say pretty much like anything you want, almost.
Val,
To a
say
point.
Australia. Val, say Australia one more time.
And with that, the rest of us do dependent on America to stay free, to be able to do what you want and all that sort of stuff. Because yes, if America does fall, the rest of us are fucked.
Yes.
Yep.
At this
That's
point in
the same.
time,
It's that
We're working
simple.
on it. We're working on it.
If this
Val.
country if America becomes communist,
Okay.
I am gonna be hunting every single communist motherfucker I can ever find.
Okay, so
In Minecraft.
Valkyria,
No, I'm
Valkyria,
just-
what you're telling us is
Every single one of them.
what
Gotta
you're
be.
telling us Americans is we're your daddy.
Tomato sauce all over, bro.
Just so you know,
Fine,
No.
bro.
You're definitely not my daddy.
This motherfucker said tomato
No,
sauce.
believe me. I'll find.
You are the ones who saved.
I got one in my job that I want to
and the Nazis.
whoop his ass.
So
I
yes,
can't
we
wait.
are in debt, definitely, and that's a fact. And it's just a fact. If America falls, Europe is fucked. It's gone. I mean, it's already gone
Right.
already. Almost.
Dan is from America, so
You have no idea
I
how
don't know,
many
but
fights I got into.
I
with
guess I
communist
could
people,
kind of
bro.
agree. I mean, America is a little bit of a trash can.
Kelly, Kelly, be nice. Be
Let
nice.
me tell you.
Not
Let me
beautiful.
tell you.
But-
Let me
don't
tell
gotta
you.
be
I
nice
don't
to
like. I don't like communist people if it kills me, bro. I deal with one in my job, and I was this close going to jail a few weeks ago because I
In Minecraft.
Yeah, you had no idea how violent I can be when it comes to a communist.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah,
Only in
you
Minecraft.
had no idea.
if it gets out of Minecraft, though, then there will be problems.
Yeah,
Man,
I like my freedom, bro. You're not gonna take that shit away from me.
I gotta
Sorry.
take a pee break. Where we
Our
at?
families fought to
Funny
be free,
thing
bro.
is, I need to
152.
take that freedom.
They died for us, bro. The military died for us. For crying out loud. But these motherfuckers that come in and do this shit, fuck out of here, bro. Come on. I'm sorry, but I can't
No,
stand
the
communist
issue,
people.
my issue with the military is a lot of, well, now
Yeah.
the wars and stuff they send those poor people to are unneeded.
My best friend died,
That's
bro.
just the straight truth.
My friend,
yeah.
my best friend died.
Well, that's not really the military's fault, though. It's
No.
actually the people in charge.
As
Yeah.
always, it's the fact.
But the
I know what you're
chances
saying.
and-
I'm just saying it's
yeah.
not
I didn't
really
mean
the
to act like
yeah.
that on the screen, but my best friend died coming home to see his family. Got blown up in a helicopter in Iraq.
Well, and there are 3 city-states that pretty much have the most influence on the planet, which are the Vatican, which is the spiritual center, London, which is the financial center, and DC, which is the military center. And those are the globalist tools.
Correct.
It's upsetting, trust me. But I like I said, every single one of us here got families. They fought for our country to be free, and then people from other countries want to come here to live free. But some people
Dan,
from other countries,
I fought hard for you to create your own vagina. I fought hard.
Well, okay, can I just say one thing? Okay, so Dan, it's probably best to say people on this panel who
No,
have
but
family
what I was
who
trying to say is-
for their country.
they want to
their
come in to live
country.
free too.
Because the way you're saying is that my family fought for your country, which they didn't. That's all. I'm just trying to correct you on that.
No. What I was trying to say is people from other countries want to come in to live free because they want to stay away from the shit that's going on over there, which is the communist bullshit and the dumb fucking politic laws that they can't even speak to. They don't even have the mind to speak free.
Well, not
They wanna
all of
come
it's
here to speak
communist
free.
though. Okay, there's only several countries that actually use communists. North Korea is
Socialist.
actual communists.
Oh, big time. No, that's
China isn't
dictatorship.
really communist.
It's a
Russia is
dictator.
sort of it as well.
Yeah.
But there is a difference between some things too.
Oh, I
What
don't
were
know.
you doing, Phoenix?
If you
It
look
was
at
joining in chat on Rumble.
if you look at the 10 planks,
Sorry, I didn't mean to get angry like that. It's just that.
I mean,
walk
or
us
it's like he read that and he's like, "Fuck, I'm on the way."
Get in the car and
You're getting in the car, Kelly.
Like, I don't know where you are, but I'll find you.
one way or another.
You got a long
No,
way to
just
go.
get
Kel.
up Roadkill.
They out in Alabama, so you got a long way to ride.
And like I said, freedom is
Alabama.
if you look at the 10
Alabama.
the 10 planks of communism, the United States already checks, I think, like 7 out of 10.
Yeah,
We're well on our way, and because it's been happening for so long, it's been happening since after World War One. That people,
I was thinking it really started after World War II, but maybe you are more history savvy than me.
I know
don't
when
see the
people
time to
hear
World War One, because
when people
USA
hear
was involved.
communism, they're like, "Oh no, dictatorship! You know, it's bad, bad, bad." And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not, but I'm looking at there's the ideology of communism, and then there's the ways that dictators incorporated it. It in itself is not necessarily a bad thing if it's held up properly, but not it alone. Everything must be balanced.
Well,
you know,
I don't
so many
think it's.
parts communisim, so many parts capitalism.
I don't think communism is actually really going to America. I think it's more. I'm trying to. What does the Muslims? What's their religion again? Sorry,
Allah.
the Quran.
Islam.
I think
Islam.
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 I think it's more that, depending on, like, you guys could correct me, but that's what I see more of that's getting pushed in quite a lot of countries is more Islam than anything.
So,
my theory is
time
that the
for this
globalists
goddamn
use,
Australian bullshit.
use the Islam bullshitters to fucking weaken us.
as Jeffrey's pointing out here, is the manifesto of communists. But
I know that one.
and he's got a perfectly valid point. I was speaking on more of the ideology, philosophy of it, but it kind of got cemented in when the Marxists, you know, and so on, when like, here's what it is. But there was a time there was something separate than that, you know, being a philosophy or ideology. But it kind of got twisted when, as soon as you take, say somebody went, this is capitalism, and here's the rules to it. We know what capitalism is, but it's going to get twisted then. And there's going to be people who's like, hell yeah, I'm going to support that and run with it.
Yeah, as long as we're in a tug of war with these two political parties, we're good to go. If one political party gains more power than the other, we're fucked. So we'd rather be in a balanced.
both parties are controlled by the globalists.
Yep.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which party is in power because the forward movement ever since and it was the Frankfurt School that started it in Germany after World War One, the communists realized that they couldn't push their ideology through force. They had to infiltrate. And then after they developed the Frankfurt School in Germany, it moved to the US. And they infiltrated the media, the politicians, and the businesses. And they just kept forwarding their ideas. That's why liberal ideals so closely mirror communism.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It really started in Frankfurt? I didn't know that one. Thanks for that information. I need to research this.
Well, you know, a lot of things that the liberals do, a lot of people don't agree with. But there has to be a line drawn because if you go too far one way or the other, you get into this insane just pushing of rules, and it doesn't matter if anybody likes it or not. It is what it is, you know. It's just you got to maintain some, like Noise was talking about. You have to maintain some kind of a balance, a check.
I like
whatever you're trying to do.
I like to include the audience, and they say liberal stuff only works in smaller populations. That is often proven to be the case.
Yeah.
But I would actually have to dig into it more to understand it better. I believe we all have a limited understanding.
I can kind of agree with that. If you look at smaller villages at the countryside, you will
Okay,
often
let
have a
me
community
give this
that
example.
looks out for each other. So
America says
that way.
we cannot have universal free health care. We none of us could afford, like, if we had a real problem, it would bankrupt us forever. We'd never make that much money in a lifetime. But every other civilized country on earth has it. So the point being is there is usually a way, but it's a matter of who's gonna fuck it up along that way.
Exactly.
I agree.
Well, it's all
I don't even understand the American health system. It's just
it's making
bizarre.
cash out of the people.
Americans
That's
don't
fucking-
understand the
that's
American
that's
health
really funny.
system.
That's what Obamacare was.
They sell you stuff. with
Obamacare?
polio, and then they poison you with more meds,
I will
and
tell
they
you
kill
something
you
about
all along the
Obamacare.
way. They get the
Alabama
maximum out of you.
and maybe Mississippi too, but they never took on Obamacare. It never existed in this part of the South.
Yeah.
Obamacare, because I live in a Democrat state. Obamacare fucked and screwed the shit out of me. I'm gonna tell you why. I haven't had insurance when Obama was fucking president for 4 years. And I had every time I had to go to a doctor, I had to pay $350 out of my pocket for the visit. And on top of that, for medication, $250. So yeah, having no insurance fucking sucked for the past 4 years. And I went to the doctor once a year because I was afraid to do another checkup. Which
See,
will
I
cost
don't
me
understand.
$700.
So this is what I don't understand, because there's like different hospitals, like one's for private, one for public, sort of thing. It's like, oh, you don't have such and such, we can't serve you here, which makes no sense, because if you go in a hospital in here, you get served. It just depending on how big the bill's going to be afterwards, depending on if you have private insurance or something.
Let me give you a couple examples. My uncle got his fingers cut off, and he went to the hospital. He was holding his fingers in his other hand, and he waited for like 6 or so hours, and they wouldn't see him. He was bleeding out. He was hoping to get his fingers put back on. He walked away and threw his fingers in the garbage. I had walked through a glass door, and I had cut myself deeply in several places, and I was bleeding out. Blood was everywhere. Blood was hitting the ceiling.
I was there. I seen it.
I waited hours. And I went white, just pale, like white as white can be. I was like feeling like I was gonna sleep. I was going numb. And then when they finally seen me and stitched me up, they didn't know what they were doing. They did it all wrong. The painkiller didn't take because I guess they put it in the wrong place. And then they we kept telling them an artery's cut. They're like, no, it's not. No, it's not. So it stitched me up. It was still spurting blood. So instead of fixing it, instead of clamping off that artery, they just wrapped my hand like this big and sent me on.
Yeah. I was there for that.
I'm sorry, but
I kept trying to tell them, you're not even cauterizing you're not even cauterizing the artery, so he won't bleed out. He's still going to bleed out, and they wouldn't listen to me. I could have done a better job with a home kit.
Twice I got stitched up without painkiller. First time I was brought in by cops over some bullshit that I was accused of, and I got stitched up across here, and the cop said, "We think he's under the influence." I wasn't under an influence of anything. So they stitched me up without painkiller, and I couldn't leave. It wasn't an option. I couldn't say no. It wasn't an
When
option.
was that?
Oh, that was in the 90s.
Okay. Yeah, well, my point about Obamacare was that it was supposed to screw up the healthcare system, which it did actually do a pretty good job of that. Everybody's
Oh.
healthcare went up in cost.
Let
And
me
then
just add that my ride to the hospital, I don't know if they didn't have a spare car, but they put me in the K9 unit in the dog cage with the fucking dog and said, "Don't make any sudden moves."
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on in the USA? That's
A whole lot of
unacceptable.
bullshit's what's going on.
The fact is, I can now, just today, just go into a private doctor's office, yeah, because I'm insured. When I have an ailment, talk to him. He will take a short look at it, and if it can be healed with prescription medication, he will prescribe it to me, and I will pay 20% of the price in the pharmacy.
Hey.
So it will be cheap as fuck. And furthermore, if it's more serious, he will redirect me to a specialist. That only thing is that could take some time. When I was younger, it didn't take long. At the moment, our system is overused. Too many people. Oh, I wonder why.
This is not
immigrants.
This is
but-
not the land of milk and honey, as you may have heard.
Yeah, no. I'm really scared when I hear stuff like that. You get into debt. My father had a fucking brain tumor. It was operated on in a short time for fucking free because he's insured. He didn't pay a fucking dime. You would pay what? 200K?
Thousands and
100K,
thousands.
Yeah, it would be in the hundreds of thousands potentially.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Okay, and
Yeah,
here's the thing. Say they send you to see a specialist. It depends on where you live, but you may be waiting 2 years.
Yeah, that's
I
a
know,
bit.
I was
I remember when my dad had the brain tumor. The normal for everyone insurance said he would have need to wait 6 weeks for getting a closer look and shit. Yeah, then he paid privately for getting same week. Okay, you need to pay for preferential treatment, but still, if you don't, you will still be not waiting too long. At least
Also,
it was like that. Now it's
where we
escalated
live-
because my brother waited fucking 6 months for an operation last year, and that's new. That's new. That's it's because all is going in the ass.
Oh, here you're gonna wait 6 months, and that'll be quick. I mean, again, depends on where you live. But here we're out in the country, and if they send you to see a specialist, you might have to go 3 states over. You might have to go a minimum of 300 miles. And that's one
Yeah.
way, 600 back.
That's brutal.
Yeah, that's kind of the same as here. As I live in the country, and if I need to see a specialist, it's out to the big city sort of thing. But it's not like years. We don't have to actually wait for. It's like maybe maximum would be 6 months.
Speak up for your people.
They're not my people. Disowned them.
Yeah, to your point, Noise, about the cost, that surgery that my wife just had would have been a total of $150,000, and
Right.
even with insurance, it would have been $6,000 out of pocket before she could have gotten the surgery, which most people don't have just laying around.
That's what I was gonna say. Who's got that kind of money laying around? I mean, that's just going to the bank trying to get a loan kind of money. I was gonna say, who's got that kind of money?
I got that kind of money. I got that kind of money for Phoenix. I'll tell you that right now. What's up, girl?
Well, I mean, I know about a year ago, I went to the drugstore to pick up a prescription, and there was a lady in there, and she had cancer. And the pharmacist told her straight, said, your insurance won't cover your medicine. And they sent her away. And she said, I don't know what I'm going to do. I got stage 4 cancer. and you got my medicine, and I can buy it, but they wouldn't sell it to her. They told her they couldn't do it because her insurance wouldn't cover it, so they sent her away.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't understand your health
Okay.
system at all, because that makes no sense.
Speaking of my uncle's third wife,
Mm-hmm.
my uncle had 3 wives die on him in America. To be fair, one of them was in a car wreck, but the other 2, yeah, he had. Oh, my brother that died last year, maybe this year, but he went through 2 wives.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you do in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why a lot of people in America go.
But oh yeah, I was gonna add to it. My uncle's 3 wives. First one in a car crash that happened when I was a kid, real little. But the other 2, I was there and watched them die. His second wife, I heard the gurgle, everything.
Oh,
damn.
damn.
The third one, we all knew she was going, so people gathered and watched her go too. And I mean, they couldn't go to the doctor anymore. Doctor was like, "There's nothing more we can do for you." Well, to be fair, the second one was in a hospital, the one that had the death rattle.
Damn.
I mean, imagine sitting there for 2 hours hearing them gasp and gurgle.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
it may
she
have
had
been
went to
longer, but whatever the case.
She went to the hospital for a simple knee operation. And they gave her ice chips after she got out of surgery, because after she got out of surgery, she was awake and talking and everything else. And the nurse fucked up and gave her water instead of ice chips.
Ooh.
And it created a bubble
I remember you mentioned that one.
in her vein, and it went to her heart, and that's what happened.
Yep.
No, it went to
But,
her brain.
That sucks.
My uncle, he's old school crazy, but 3 wives and the motherfucker's still going.
I'll find him.
Yeah. But that's how messed up the medical system is here. I mean, it is so bad here that doctors have to look up the new rules for every insurance that they cover in their office.
Right.
Because I've heard them do it.
Yeah, you'll be in there with a doctor, and there they are Googling shit what to do.
Yeah, fuck all that noise. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like that's why a lot of people forego going to the doctor unless it's very extreme, and they look up veterinary medicine, because a lot of the veterinary medicines that they use, they same shit they give people at a much discounted rate, like gabapentin, amoxicillin, ciprofloxacin, and all those things. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just nasty.
I mean, I see Dan. I just fucking bitch. God, hey. Relentless in this motherfucker.
She really is
That's
messing with
they
everybody.
should have never gave you motherfuckers money. They should have never gave you motherfuckers money.
Sorry, sweetheart, but I have a silver ring. You're gonna have to take somebody else.
Get the fuck out of here.
You can keep Val. I'll go with Phoenix. They're single.
Yeah, I gotta say, I gotta go. I gotta get up early in the morning. But if anybody has
you're gonna see Kelly.
Now is the
Yeah, I
time.
know, sweet girl. You gotta go.
Question time.
You're gonna see Kelly.
Phoenix.
Yeah, sweet baby girl.
This
Any
is the
questions?
segment of the show where people ask Phoenix questions.
Here we
So
go.
if you have any questions, Kelly, send them out.
Kelly, ask him a question.
Ask him his
Where
question.
do you
time
live?
for Phoenix.
Hey, Phoenix, did that rash ever clear up?
I have not had a rash.
Oh, okay.
I think he's a little bit tipsy. That's what I think.
Tipsy's good.
Phoenix, do you care about women at all?
Maybe
No.
a little bit.
See, He keeps giving these hints that he is really gay, but he won't come out and say it. Well,
You
you
sure
just
about
said
that?
you didn't care about
Are you
women.
It's okay,
sure?
man. It's okay, dude. We're all collective here. You know.
You
Collective.
just
eh?
said you didn't really care about
Fuck you,
women.
Val.
Can I ask something?
She got the man.
I hope it's not something I asked before. Phoenix, what is your favorite book that you ever read?
Favorite book.
If you have one, it's hard. I know.
Gay.
There's so many of them. I like The Great and Secret Show by Clive Barker.
Damn, I
trilogy.
think I asked that before. Fuck, it sounds familiar. No, it was the movies also. Clive Barker. Okay, I get it.
Well, see, I'm the
Yeah.
one that got him into Clive Barker stuff, and then I believe it now is his favorite.
Yeah, well, it's nice stuff. It's nice stuff. I like it too. But
Yeah,
I need
I
to
like-
admit, I didn't read much books of him.
I like
Just
all
a little.
kinds of books. A lot of the older stuff, really.
Yeah, that's very good.
Midnight Ladybug. I think he is gay.
Yeah,
I am not gay.
I think he is too, Ladybug.
That's okay.
I
That's
don't-
okay.
No matter how much you want
okay,
me to go on your side,
okay, Phoenix.
I am straight.
Hey, did the hypnosis work? You know, where I gave you the hypnotic suggestion to forget that you were ever gay.
I'm
Did
not
it
going
work?
to dignify that with a response.
But did it work?
No.
Let us remove.
did
Let us
not.
remove this gayness. How can we do this? Good night, Fifi. Yeah, fuck you, Kel.
I don't think the hypnosis worked. It's gonna have to be an
I don't think so either.
exorcism.
Yeah, I think
Well, he
Phoenix is
came
gonna
out of
remain.
it. He came out of it going, "I'm so straight now, but my ass still hurts."
It's a long, hard road. But now I see.
Okay. Any more questions?
When are you going to admit you're
question
gay?
is, why are you gay?
Okay.
Well,
when
do you play
when you
video games? And if you do, which is your favorite?
Do what?
If you play video games, if you do, which one is your favorite? Or aren't you a gamer?
I play games on occasion. I just beat
tell me
that
what you do.
RoboCop game, which was pretty fun.
okay, when you eat poutine, does it fight back?
Oh, good Lord.
No,
Most likely, yes.
That is a fucked up question.
I would hope not. No.
So you don't know? You don't know?
You eat that, you fight back.
God damn, I
If it
went
does,
down
there's
and got
a
my ass
problem.
whooped.
That shit's fucked up. Oh god, that is funny.
Phoenix, question.
Yeah.
Okay. If I shaved your head, would you be okay?
No.
All right. I'm coming for you, bro.
Oh man, you guys are funny.
Look, go on and bring it.
I'm about to hit the bed pretty soon anyway.
Gay,
What's this now?
gay.
Oh Lord. He can pretend all he wants to. We all know the truth.
I'm
So
starting
if a man says, if a man's like, "I'm coming for you," you're like, "Oh yeah, bring it."
Yeah, I know. I mean,
If you're flipping
It
your
don't
hair,
take a-
I mean, I'm coming for you.
it don't take a genius to figure
Val,
it out.
you too. Val, watch that bum. I'm coming in hot. All right. You're gonna be mad as shit.
You wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah, no, you're gonna be pissed. You're gonna be like, God damn it.
No. Phoenix has to do that, like triple that Z snap and go, "No, you didn't."
Yeah, you can do it the best. I've seen you do it plenty of times.
Fuck, I can't do that shit. I can't even mock that shit.
I've seen Phoenix do it.
No, I didn't do it. You've seen Noise do it.
I'm
No,
not that coordinated.
no.
Right.
Hey, why am I in the fucking asshole corner?
I know the truth.
I don't.
You think
I
you
don't
know
have-
the truth.
I don't have that kind of sass in me.
Hey, when you're drinking, I've seen you do it plenty of times when you're drinking.
No.
I don't
Phoenix,
believe
Phoenix,
you,
Phoenix.
you were quite seeing things right.
Phoenix,
No.
I always feel like when you get on the stream, you're like 3 or 4 drinks away from just fucking fuck this.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. I can drink
Which
a
is
lot
fine.
more.
Which is fine. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just laughing.
Okay, until you introduce your girlfriend on stream, we're all going to assume you're gay.
There we go. Dan,
That's
say
them's
something.
the rules.
Dan does not have a girlfriend. Val likes ass.
I have a wife.
Lilith is a 68-year-old man.
Dan has a
Of
wife.
course I am.
Paradigm hates women.
Dan has a wife.
I'm joking, dude.
Dan got a ring
Paradigm
on his
hates
finger.
women.
Dude,
He just pops on screen like motherfucker.
I'm
I heard that.
spitting venom, man.
I'm telling my turtle on you.
Oh man.
Now you.
But yeah, Phoenix, until you introduce your girlfriend live for all of us
Yeah.
to see, that means you're
We gotta
gay.
see her.
That's the rules, and that's
Okay,
just the way
and-
it is.
We don't mean your puppet.
No, not your puppet.
It has to be a human.
Oh, I don't know if Phoenix is gay or not. He just might like inanimate objects.
No.
No.
I mean, because he did have his puppet and everything.
No.
It's something's going on.
Hey, look. Let me show you Phoenix's kind of woman.
Oh God,
Oh, I'm scared.
me too. What the shit is
Oh
this?
shit!
It's a
Fuck this fucking lady.
No.
Nah, fuck this. I'm out. Bye, guys.
Was that the David
I will
Bowie
go.
mission?
Boss,
Now we see.
coriander. Very funny. buddy.
That's just
Now we
Phoenix likes
see.
to. Yep.
But at least Dan's boss is a Kelly repellent. Keeps the Kelly.
Never down.
she's gonna say something so bad to me.
It's trash.
Yeah, she's
right.
gonna get you, Dan. She's really gonna
Guys,
get you.
if I could still show you around, here is the biggest, gayest man in the world. So gay.
That is my favorite. That is my favorite.
That is fucking funny.
I want to show you the biggest, gayest man.
Ain't that the same guy that say, "Why are you gay"? That's the same
That's
guy.
him,
Bro.
that's
That's it, though, too, right?
Cilantro and lime balls.
Fucking funny.
Oh, you Mexican motherfucker. Oh.
I guess if nobody has any more questions, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here.
Nah, no more
Jump,
questions for
jump,
Phoenix.
leave, get.
Catch
on
me,
out.
enjoy yourself.
Hi, Phoenix.
I could have.
Take care.
Leave me,
Have
leave
a
me,
good
leave me
night.
with these
Bye, Phoenix.
animals.
Oh,
Aminals.
man.
With nothing but aminals.
You're always so mean to the poor Phoenix. What's he going with, Dobby?
Big
That
Shirley
dog up.
acting noisy.
It's just the aminals.
Oh, God.
And we got a slow one here, right?
She might have been going potty or something.
Well, Kelly, pay attention to the goddamn stream.
You might have been
Phoenix
flicking the
left.
bean or something.
Fucking noob.
I know.
Hey, Noise, since she seems to be liking to talk about balls, I just linked you a video of a pretty funny
That's gonna be disgusting.
This
video.
balls talking. When we talking about balls?
Yeah,
Why?
she's talking about balls.
No, we're
This
not
is a
talking
very
about balls.
funny video.
We're moving on.
Definitely.
But you might enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't say it.
following the guidance right now from the U.S. Tennis Association. And if we get more rules handed down from the state, of course, we will adjust accordingly. But I will fill you in on what those rules are. Singles only, no doubles. Only every other court, you have to have a court between players, between sets of people playing. Every player, unless they're same household, has to bring their own tennis balls so that you don't touch other people's tennis balls with your hands. You can kick their balls, but you can't. I'm gonna fall. All right. Of course, if you're playing with someone in your household, you can touch those tennis balls. To avoid confusion between whose balls are whose, you can use a marker, like a Sharpie, to mark out, to put an X or put someone's initials on them. I would just say everyone is doing a great job on golf, and I know that our residents are smart, and they will continue to do a great job on tennis.
Okay. It's way too much ball talk.
She was trying not to get tickled. She was trying not to get tickled while she was talking about it too. That was funny.
Yeah, that was the best part. Mark your balls with a magic marker.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I gotta get what? 10 minutes before we can leave.
I know your brother and sister, but quit flirting with each other on stream. I mean, seriously.
Damn.
Fuck off, noise. I'm trying to spit facts. Tell them to stay away.
I get your sister when you was young must have annoyed the shit out of you on Roadkill. She's
You have no idea.
She both bossing you over here now. Like, I'm about to fuck up your algorithm. Exactly what you said at the beginning. That was fucking hilarious.
Trying to live my best life.
Basically, what you're doing, she's racing the algorithm up anyway. Why'd you do that?
Let it ride, man.
Yeah.
I mean, content is, people will.
But keep in mind, a big part of this show is comedy. We like to laugh. We like to make people laugh. It's not meant to offend or insult. It's comedy. We do also have deep discussion and cover some topics, but a big part of it is for the laughs.
I know we all love to talk about Dan's husband. He is such a handsome man.
Disgusting.
And Dan, I am so proud of you for marrying such a handsome man.
Are you talking about yourself? Because I know you two are lovers.
Fuck you, Val.
Nah.
Fuck off.
Okay. You must be talking about yourself then. He's like, your husband is so good because it's me.
He sounds excited when he talks about it. He puts a red Santa Claus face.
I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice.
He's like, look at me blush when I talk about myself and Dan. We have such wonderful times together.
He sounds so good.
I was trying to be nice, and you guys are being mean right now. So right now, I'm just gonna back out.
Emotional damage.
Just go get yourself a foil and calm down.
Yeah, go to your safe place, which isn't here,
that
motherfucker.
Is emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Damage. That was a good one. That was a good moment when you had that face for it too.
Just trying to do the right thing, like Spike Lee said.
Oh, that was fun.
Funny.
Now it gets quiet.
Like Phoenix.
No, it doesn't get quiet at all.
What the fuck?
What was it here?
First
That's...
by Phoenix. We got the Phoenix curse.
Yeah, we need a Phoenix.
Every time Jeffrey here comes back on camera, he's always looking like, "What you say, motherfucker?"
You know what we need? You know what we need to
I'm trying to smile.
Who the fuck ate my hot dog?
I'll make it worse.
You know who we need to
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure it's hard to smile when you're next to Roadkill. You're like, is he gonna touch me? Is he gonna touch me? Good, he's not touching me.
Hey, Noise. You know who we here? Who we need here for the show? Daxonar.
Oh yeah. Well, he's in the Twitter chat. He always has an open invite.
Yeah. We need a Daxon in here.
I don't.
Also,
talk
3D. Where the fuck is 3D?
anymore. He's mostly at Liam's.
Zombie?
But he,
He hasn't been in the chat for a while. Quite a while.
no, he was last panel.
Yeah, he was. Was it Thursday?
Even on camera.
He was here.
Yeah, last Thursday.
Yeah.
Zombies. Yeah, he's a nice guy though. Yeah, he showed his face for the first time on this panel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they put on a skin suit, and that was fucking freaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I
really
bet saw his face. Though.
I did like his wizard looking hat. I did like that.
Yeah, that was neat. I like that too.
Yeah, it
I like
was
the
a
hat.
really
I like the
good
hat. The skin suit. We can move on.
But he's mad cool though. Bam.
His skimp suit, is that what you're calling it? Raku?
No, I'm not calling it anything, Val. Fuck off.
Look, I am open to having an occasional guest on here, but I really suck at inviting people. If any of you want to, invite the occasional guest on here, feel free.
Nope.
I say Kelly. So we
No,
can
my
have
sister.
Rachel's sister here.
She can go straight to hell. Nope.
I don't know too many people.
Listen to them both jibber jabber about family affairs and him doing stuff with his butthole when he was younger.
All right, Val, that was pretty gay.
Why?
That was pretty gay, Val.
Baby stories.
Val just took
any weird stories that they both can come up with.
Look. Yep. Stop speaking.
She gonna jam something in your mouth hole.
You gonna jam something? It better be nice.
Careful, Cal. If you're a futa, he will date you.
What do you mean? If you should know?
Yeah.
Did your sister just change or something? When you're growing up?
She can. She
forgot. Forgot what you look like.
It does. It. I mean.
Hey, do you guys?
Yeah, she's coming for your bum, dude. You're done. You're done.
Do you guys know what the?
Make sure it pegs hard.
Do you guys know what the operations are that they perform on people who want to be transgender?
Oh yes, I know it. It's mutilation, nothing more.
If anyone has had any sort of like sexual work done to their body, I usually just call them Dan.
No, I'm saying, do you know the names of
That's
the
disgusting.
No, not the names. No.
Shame on you.
And penis plastic.
You're supposed to call him Ryan.
No,
Miss Sparkles is like
Do
Miss
not
Sparkles
talk
is
about
like she's like a bee. She comes and stings and then fucks off.
Do not speak about her.
you guys are ruining my joke.
All right, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's chop a dick off of me, and then add a dick to me.
Oh, okay, not too bad. I was thinking that.
Don't forget to dictate, okay? Don't forget to read the dictionary.
Don't be
And
gay,
the
Dan.
performance for the
How about someone shove a dick down Dan's mouth? How's
Dr.
that?
Cuts your boobs. There will be Dr. Cuts your boobs off.
No, there will be
Hey,
no
you
cutting of
weirdos.
boobs.
That's disgusting, Val.
Or the Hungarian one, where your tits go.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kelly, wait till you meet Miss Sparkles. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
That lady is something else.
They were from South Park.
Miss Sparkles is just Miss Sparkles. Nah, but she's mad. Miss Sparkles mad cool though.
I know she's creeping.
I know she is.
I hope she's doing all right.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too. I mean,
I'm a
she
bit
got
worried.
pretty messed up in her bike accident, and she's dealing with all that other stuff about her place to stay and stuff. So I hope she's doing okay.
Yeah.
She's a mess, Kelly. She is just a hot mess. She's a hot
My
mess.
sister loves hot messes. Yep.
Oh, did you guys see the video with Cry Me a River?
No.
With
Ain't nobody
RTU?
seen that shit, Dan.
With RTU with Dickers?
I did. Okay. I did see that. I did where he dipped his face into the water and just crying.
No, but he is coping and seething, bro, right now.
Dude, he's fucked.
You're
He's fucking
Oh,
cooked.
yes.
Coping and seething.
Yeah.
Yeah, her arm was really messed up, Kelly.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
her
is so
arm was
weird.
messed
This
up. Her
is
face
so
was
weird.
messed up. Thank God she didn't lose her life, though. So that matters.
Yeah.
Would have been
I
worse.
mean, she's still got the big old titties.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, she does.
She got
They
big.
bounce.
I mean, okay,
They bounce quite
you know,
nicely.
for that matter, they could have saved her life for all we know. I mean, that
I think
impact,
so.
right? That impact.
Boom.
Ooh, that must hurt.
Well, you know
impact.
what? In all
I'll be
seriousness,
back.
you might be right. I mean, because yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not being
I
funny
want to
either.
talk to
I'm
her
just
about what happened because I'm like, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way your bike hit a bump and you got that fucked up. There's
No,
something.
you didn't see.
Dude, she got fucked up, dude.
It was a crack.
yeah, it was a big crack.
She
Yeah.
got, but
The
dude,
problem
I'm
is,
talking.
you will
Yeah,
fly.
I
with
keep
the
telling her to
force
quit riding
right
bikes
on your
while
face.
on crack.
That's the problem. At times, lower incidents of falling down are doing more damage. Like when you fall from a stair height, you could fall so stupid on the back of your head that you're instantly dead. If you fall 3 steps more, you wouldn't hit the back head that hard. It's the angle and the speed. You can really mess yourself up with the bike. Oh, believe me, that skateboard is even worse.
I'm pretty
It's really
sure.
possible.
I'm pretty sure it's like the number one killer of the elderly is just falling down.
Mm-hmm.
A stupid stare. There was this American, oh no, sorry, Family Guy episode where the pedophilia old man and the Nazi old man fighting, and the finish move was just shoving him over the doorstep in front of the house. But that fall alone does the damage when your bone's that old.
Mm-hmm.
And even if you're young or let's say middle aged, if you don't know how to fall because you don't do sport regularly and you fall the wrong way, you can really mess yourself up. I saw once a girl who wasn't that good at inline skating, and she just was losing her balance and falling backwards and tried to catch herself with her arm, but she broke her arm that way that the fucking bone sticks out. So
There you go.
yeah, and she just fall on her ass basically. So there's much damage to be had. Never underestimate that one. Mm-mm. So I can see that Miss Sparkles got so fucked up because she has some weight. She will most likely will had some speed, and since she got stuck with the front wheel, I probably assume she was thrown with face first right into the pavement. That could have gone
Put
way
your
worse.
arms out. Do something. Like,
Yeah,
Well, she
and she
did
did.
push her.
She did.
Yeah.
Else she would have fucking kissed the fucking pavement with her face. She put her arm there, but the arm took the damage because it was crushed between her skull and the pavement. That's why her hand is so messed up. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I have a
Or
very
if her hand
visual,
was
memory of
going down in position the wrong
imaginary.
way, it could have bent some fingers back. You know,
There's
yeah, something
much
like that.
possibilities.
I'm hoping she gets some money from the city for that.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
She
you know,
should
it
sue the shit out of the city
it
because
is
that's
a
permanent damage.
miracle.
That's permanent
It's a
damage.
miracle that we're all alive from the stupid shit we've done as kids. We've fallen off of everything in God's green earth, and we're still here with
Right.
nothing broke. I mean,
But
it's a
there's a
miracle.
difference.
Yeah.
There's a difference when you're a kid and a teenager, especially if you're athletic and much in nature. You know how to fall on your face.
yes.
You just
Well,
know it.
in my, you know, I
And
had
you lose that
survivalist
with-
training and I've had martial arts training, and part of the training was jumping off of up to, 2-story high buildings, right? Learn how to jump and not like break your ankles.
Fold into it. You're rolling into it. Yeah.
You make the roll. You make the ninja roll over the shoulder to release the stress. That is what the parkour people do. I did a bit of parkour, and so I know how you land from a height. You need to instantly, when your feet touch the ground, tuck together and roll over your shoulder. I preferred the right one. So you alleviate the stress on your body. The force of the fall will be propelled forward, and you can do heights you shouldn't.
Yeah, and if
without breaking your
if
ankle.
it's not too high, you can just land in
That's true.
in a hunched over position and with your hands and your feet.
Yeah,
I just
that's
leave
true.
them in my
That's true.
face.
Well,
I would say up to 5 meters you can land, as Noise said, just with a normal downgrade hop position, stationary. But everything above you should roll, because it's too much stress on the ankles. It really is. Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, is this your sister or just somebody named Kelly with a dick?
That's fucking yep. That's shithead. Yep. Yep. That's her.
I can see how y'all
That's
are related.
literally my sister. Talking shit right now.
I can see the relation.
Let's
Oh,
move on. We can move on.
It's probably where Roadkill learned it all.
yeah, probably.
So he really,
No, I got
really
better.
does know
Fuck
what
you,
a
Val.
feeder and sheer mountain ladyboy really is. It's because of his sister.
I got better. Fuck you, Val. Anyway, moving on. I mean, we could talk about scissors. We could talk about
You want to scissor who?
Cardboard. You can talk about Val's
fucking scissoring.
Val's
Oh,
bum.
okay.
I mean, topic number 5 is always on the.
You're all
board.
again
So-
with Alyssa's butt, man.
I'll bring up the topic. So check
Yes,
this
please
out.
do.
New Yorkers latching on a new breast milk flavored ice cream in Brooklyn. Isn't all ice cream breast milk?
There it is.
Why? What is
There it
wrong
is.
with you?
They have a point. All
Wait a
ice
second.
cream is breast milk, but are they talking
Yeah, from a
about
cow,
human,
not
or are
from
they
a
talking
fucking
about?
human.
Yeah, it's like cows, goats, and whatever. Maybe a
Okay.
rat, but
Let's see what the hell they're gonna say about this here.
I'm Catherine Dunleavy, and today we're in Dumbo, where people are lining up around the block to try breast milk flavored ice cream. Some people have described it as fruity, while others say it has more of a vanilla taste to it. But we're going to
Fucking
find out why
gross.
you're trying it in the first place.
What's wrong with people?
Why you came out to try the ice cream today?
It's super interesting and it's free.
I'm an ice cream lover. I actually walked over a mile.
It's like my ex's mom.
Imagine.
I miss
Since I have a
sucking my mum's
baby
booby.
and I'm a breastfeeding
I want
mom,
to
I
taste
thought
it
it'd be
again.
cool to try something like this. I had seen this, heard about this on the NYC Free, and was happened to be in Dumbo.
Tell us what you expect it to taste like.
From what I've read, it tastes like honey. That was good enough for me.
Added nutrients and minerals and stuff like that in there. I feel like it'll taste salty, but I feel like it could work, you know, a little sweet, a little salty. It's got a good, it's like putting like salt on your vanilla ice cream.
Have you tried breast milk before?
I've tried my own. Yes, I always said it kind of tastes like
Oh
kind of
my
like
God.
leftover like cereal milk, like a little sweeter, I think, than regular milk.
She
Well, it's
drank
kind of like
her
cake
own
batter.
kitty milk.
It's definitely not
Fuck
salty.
is happening?
Just kind of tastes like, yeah, like cake batter.
Here we go. Drum roll.
You know it tastes like
It's
shit.
good. It's very fresh. It tastes a little
Lying.
vanilla-like. Fresh and light.
lying.
That's all I
You're
can.
fucking balls
And
off.
vanilla-ish.
Yeah,
this is
they're
good.
probably- they're
Yeah, I don't
probably
think I would know this is
Say, her
breast milk
breasts are
ice cream.
empty. Do you
It's
know
definitely
what
some kind
it
of fruit.
smells like?
Maybe mango. I don't know.
I like it. Maybe between like a sorbet and an ice cream.
It seems extra creamy.
It's
It
like
seems,
froyo.
it seems kind of yum yum, and I want some yum yum in my tum tum.
Okay, but
It-
how the hell are they flavoring
it tastes
this?
like shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? If I was in that interview and she asked me for that bullshit interview, I'd be like, how does it taste like? Tastes like shit.
What are they flavoring this with?
Fucking
I
vanilla.
would answer. It tastes like empty breasts. Do you know what that smells like?
They're putting
It
vanilla.
smells like
they're
it.
putting
Okay,
vanilla.
okay. You've been listening to Naxanar too much, Lilith.
Dude, that shit is
It tastes
fucking
like
disgusting, man.
My first thought is the marketing research that had to be done to develop the flavor.
Yep.
Vanilla.
They're about to- they're about to-
It's kind of like vanilla.
They thought
They're not
they're
gonna
all a
filter
bunch
that
of
shit.
crybabies these days. Let's give them a tit to suck on, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
They filter that shit. You know that. Like, let me tell you something right now. I will even try that fucking shit, bro.
No way.
No. I will find that.
Great.
I've been thinking.
I don't know.
Rachel Hanglow. Hi.
Okay.
but listen.
I was gonna say I don't know who this
Richard
person is,
Hanglow.
but I believe Roadkill does.
Yeah.
But
delete them.
welcome.
Listen.
Nope.
Get
nope.
rid of
Hello, person who wants to put cream on milk.
They're fucking tards.
I'm a
tard right
nauseous
there.
thinker.
Okay.
I'm a very fucking nauseous thinker when it comes to shit like this, bro. You make me taste that, bro. You know I'm gonna fucking barf before I touch it. Because let me tell you something, that's disgusting. That's coming out. You don't even know if that milk came from a fat lady. For crying out loud.
Oh my God! It came from
It
little.
doesn't matter if
little
it came
cream.
from a
It's
fat
little
lady
cream.
or
Fuck
not.
it.
It's just disgusting.
But I'm gonna think like that, Elijah.
You don't
disgusting.
you don't eat shit from people's bodies, okay?
No, I don't know. We don't even know where that bitch.
They're trying to
came from.
turn everybody into cannibals.
I taste the breast milk. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, Kelly's
From my
fucking.
It tastes
on
like
your ass.
shit.
It also makes me think that
Trust me, it
I'm-
tastes like shit, bro.
I'm
It's
so
not like when you
thankful
was a
that
newborn.
I'm so thankful that all my ex-wife hid in my food was peas.
Excuse me.
Pea or peas? You said
Pea.
peas,
pea?
right?
Green
I heard
peas.
pea.
It was pea.
Oh, green pea.
She
Okay,
peed your
I
food.
thought you said pea.
Yeah.
I was like, wait,
Me
what?
too.
Not breast milk.
It should be tripping.
Well, it doesn't matter if the milk came from a fat lady or a skinny lady. It's all disgusting, and I'll be having none of it around me.
Thank you. No, I'm not drinking something that came out of your body. No, thank you. You can have it
See,
yourself.
this kind of shit right here is why I don't leave the house.
Okay, yeah, but can we all agree that Froyo turns you gay?
Yes.
What the
Yes.
fuck, Froyo?
Yes. All right.
We don't have that shit here. We have Pilato and
Lilith,
ice
take a
cream.
back seat. Lilith, take a back seat.
Froyo sounds gay.
Hang on.
Froyo is
So
frozen yogurt.
you never had anything from a
Why
person's
would you
body.
freeze it?
No.
So you never gone down on a woman.
Absolutely.
I have.
Well,
What-
Val,
what is
Val,
this
no,
what
Val,
is
no,
with
Val,
Froyo?
fuck you, Val. No, Val, you're not gonna call me out and talk shit.
That's
No.
something
There we go. So
I'm
you
not
have.
sitting, dude, I'm not sitting there making ice cream out of it though.
Well, no, that's not. But what I'm saying is, your comment said you're never going to have anything from someone's out from anyone's body, but yet. So
I
that,
mean, yeah, I do
Yeah,
that, but
you
I'm
will-
not gonna eat
Yeah,
ice
Yeah,
cream.
I was having the same thought.
Imagine ice cream.
Okay, I thought
What is that, like imagining your vagina?
Hang on, didn't one of the an actress or something had some type of not perfume or candle scent or something made out of one of the something I don't know, either the juices or farts or
I agree
or something. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what it was.
She has a vaginal egg. She has a vaginal candle. Like, dude, she's
What?
fucking
Yeah,
gross
that's
as
it.
shit, dude. Yeah.
Who are you
Just weird.
talking about? Gwyneth Paltrow?
What the hell is wrong
Yeah,
with
yeah,
people?
yeah, her.
She's
Gross
she's
as shit,
good.
dude.
Well, and there was also that girl that made bread out of her yeast infection.
Can we
What
not?
the-
Yeah.
All right, I'm fucking out.
you grossed them the fuck out.
That one was brutal.
Mad Max.
And it made people sick, and she like showed her tongue, and her tongue was like white, which means she has like halitosis. And I was like, oh, bitch, oh, that's fucking gross, dude. You fucked up.
Ice cream.
Halitosis is a rotten teeth, isn't it?
Halitosis is bad breath, which is a yeast infection in your mouth. Yeah, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I
why
thought
it's
it
supposed to
is when you have a rotten teeth that smells.
No, dude, I have rotten teeth and my breath doesn't smell. Say something.
Okay, I just want to confirm we should get rid of this person in chat.
Who is it?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they're a farmer. They are a fake and farmer. Thank you.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
sorry, Kelly. I can't help it. I'm kind of deadpan.
Who the fuck is that?
But that being said, you do bring out a lot of good philosophical discussions and stuff like that.
Well, I tried. I mean, that's what my mind always stays on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's trying, and he gets very frustrated with
Well,
us clowns.
at least your mind's not like mine.
No,
I don't think
I,
so.
I try to have fun sometimes too. So I'm just not as good at that.
I
Yeah,
forgot
I'm
Noise made
between,
me
like,
a mod on his
both.
channel too, so I got some little
Thank
bit
you,
of power.
Dan. Thank you,
Yeah.
Dan. Kelly, stop talking.
See, that's what Jeffrey here does. He just comes in, looks at you like motherfucker, and then he talks who's that man? Welcome to the neighborhood.
Oh, Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, and then he's kind of like Mr. Rogers from there on out.
It's like it's like Noise. Noise is a mod in my channel. I'm a mod of his channel. So if anything happens in my channel, I say Noise. You gotta do.
I can remember one of the few
We
times
got
that I
riches.
ever seen my mother mad. But she was a lot like Paradigm here. She was very calm all the time. She never got pissed off until Thanksgiving. And it was Christmas. We had went to church, and we come back, and my dad was drunk, and he left the door open, and the cats had came in and ate all the turkey, the whole thing. It
Wow.
was strewn from the kitchen.
You're like, we eating cat tonight.
all the way to the front door because they had drug it out. You know how cats do; they'll drag stuff out. She was so mad. She said, "You motherfucker, you drunk ass motherfucker! You let them cats in here, and they done ate all our Christmas dinner, and I spent 2 days cooking this goddamn shit and blah 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 and
Wow.
obscenities that my mother had invented at the time." she was so mad, and my dad felt so bad about it. He went and he didn't say nothing to her. He went and he got in the car and he left. She said, "Good fucking riddance, you goddamn asshole, for letting the cats in the house." But he came back, and he had went out and found a restaurant that would cook a whole Christmas dinner, and they just happened to have some left. And he brought back a turkey and a ham and all the trimmings, and he said, "There, woman, I can drink when I want to. To hell with them damn cats."
Right?
Well, Noise, I'm about to head out. I gotta
too.
get up.
Me
I
too.
gotta get up early in the morning. If it was a weekend, it's different. But I'm freaking.
I got a text yelling.
sleep
That's so
here. Well, you guys can find me tomorrow. I'll be streaming. So
Yeah,
I don't
everybody
know.
check out Furious Dan 45. Check his channel out. He's a gamer. He plays games on his channel.
Yep,
It's
that's
a lot
what
of
I
fun.
do. That's what I do. Play games on my channel. Games of my choice. Games that I'm gonna have to accomplish and finish. So yeah, I normally be on Toasty with the Mosty. Even you Noise on the channel, and I barely been coming to Ryan's show because of my job. And I stream, like I said, I stream mostly every day, but I took a day off today from streaming because sometimes I just need a break.
You sure it's not for Ryan's attitude?
Nah.
Be gay, Dan.
No, it's just the job. It's the freaking job. Well, guys, take it easy, man. And
Take care,
you guys have a wonderful stream. And Kelly, take it easy.
Have a good one, Dan.
You fucking bitch.
Thank you.
Faggot motherfucker.
Well, I think she's gone, but I was gonna tell her it was nice to meet her again.
She'll come back.
I know.
She'll probably sneak in
It's
somebody
okay.
else.
It's funny that she's logging off and so is Roadkill at the same time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, is that
Oh,
what it
good
is,
Lord, here
bro?
it is.
She'll be
Yeah.
coming in tomorrow. Let's Roadkill tells her where he's at. You follow rules.
Awfully convenient, eh? They're both logging off, and I'm not saying they're doing things together. I'm just saying they might be the same person. Bah.
She's gonna find the Foodle Man tomorrow in the chat. She wants some of that food.
Yeah, she's looking for Val. She's looking for Val. Kelly, I'm telling you, you're messing around in the wrong yard.
No, Kelly, don't do it, Kelly. You'll regret it for the rest of your life.
Guys,
You'll regret nothing.
You guys have a wonderful stream, Noise. Thank you.
All right, brother.
Bye, Dan.
Catch you, mate. Enjoy yourself.
See you, Dan.
She's backwards.
No, Ellie is in the ass corner.
Not
No,
sure.
I don't want to be in the ass corner. I hate it there. Thanks.
I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back
Yeah,
out.
that's okay. I don't mind all the words
He's in
going
the
all over
corner
me.
because he's been bad.
I'm getting the impression
all
that
these words falling on top of me.
Valkyria's
So
just there
wonderful.
getting wrecked by the conversation as it scrolls up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Push it up hard.
Dude, as soon as I get off this stream, I'm gonna be going hard. I'm gonna go hard in the chat.
You know, hard in my butthole again?
Yeah, probably something like that.
That sounds pretty gay.
When this stream is over, I'm going right into my nest. I need to sleep.
You wish, Lilith. You fucking wish.
I need some
Good
sleep.
night,
I need
Lilith.
to do stuff today.
I love
no,
you guys,
no,
man.
not now. When the stream is over, the first thing I do.
Oh,
He said the first thing he does when the stream is over, he goes into chat. I said I go into my nest. But no,
I think the big bear has something to say. He keeps putting his hand up.
Oh no, I was just saying bye Roadkill and bye Kelly.
Yeah.
Everybody's leaving.
Jeff, don't talk to my sister.
No,
You mean don't talk to you?
I'm joking. I'll be in.
They're both
chat,
you.
motherfuckers.
I mean, unless she gets on Discord.
Oh, maybe she will.
I'll be
Oh.
in this shit. Don't fuck around. Fuck around and find out. Look, I'm looking at you, Noise, right now.
oh yeah, Noise is real concerned.
Oh, don't worry. It's easy to look, Kelly. It's easy to look me up on X because my name is exactly the same, and I'll hook you up to Discord. Don't worry.
Oh, you're about to get educated, Kelly.
Yeah. Yep. Shit's gonna change.
I would
It's gonna change your worldview.
Bye, y'all. Love y'all.
Catch you, mate. Enjoy yourself. Take care.
Take care. Makes me think of Jimi Hendrix. Have you ever been experienced?
No,
I don't know
and I don't want to
Jimi
be.
Hendrix I don't
take
know
my
him
dick
very
in.
well.
You make a reference like that. I get it. Elijah gets it, but a lot of these fuckers are gonna be like, "Who? What? What?"
I know
what
who he
going
is,
on?
but I don't get the reference because I don't know much of his songs because it's not really my cup of tea. I saw like three live concerts where he was really stoned and playing stuff that was new, some tricks that were.
It was one of his
adapted
hit
by
songs.
but yeah, I never listened to it. It's not my cup of tea of music. That's why I don't know it very well. I guess.
grew up-
Maybe I know it.
I grew up with a bunch of 80s and 90s hippies, so they were always playing that garbage around me.
I don't like hippies, and I don't like hippie music.
Nobody likes hippies.
You know, my parents were around when the hippie age started, and they fucking
too.
hated hippies. They hated
Good
them.
for them. My parents were hippies.
I'm pretty sure even hippies hate hippies as well. So
Well, see, my parents' way of life was work and pain and shut the fuck up. Work and pain.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom, she stayed at home playing with, she said that she did landscaping for miniature dollhouses, but she mostly just bought a bunch of tools and stuff for her workshop and got high all day and made little bitty things.
Well, if it works, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, okay, if you can get away with it, but didn't
Let's
do
see,
it very
my parents grew up in the 40s and 50s, and they kept that mentality when they raised kids, you know, of working on a farm and doing everything yourself, and work is the only thing that ever matters.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
don't like that notion, but growing up on a farm, or at least having contact with it, and knowing hard work, I think is important. But living a life that's all
Yeah.
about work is a waste of time. I'm sorry
Yeah,
to say that.
I agree, but w- yeah, of course you should have a multifaceted life and mind and everything, but don't discount work. Work, you get the sunlight, you get the soil nutrients, you get the job done, a sense of accomplishment. It just
Oh, I'm aware.
helps you in so many ways.
Yeah, but I would agree. I would just say that it shouldn't be everything. It should be a part of life, and it should be something worthwhile doing, not like most of modern day
Can I
life.
just
at the
say,
moment.
that's kind of messed up that the sister knows about the brother's penis.
Yeah,
That's
it
some
kinda is.
redneck or hillbilly shit right there.
That's the kind of like hills have eyes kind of stuff, you know.
And Valkyria would know about the hillbilly stuff because these people are all redneck hillbillies.
At least my people don't eat each other. Well, not yet until we get to that point, but still.
Are you sure about that?
Well,
Okay.
I haven't
I
eaten anyone
bet
yet.
Val
so-
does eat ass.
I don't eat it. I just put my tongue in it.
Oh, so you just get the
Tastes like
nutrients.
Yeah,
asshole.
yeah, exactly. The brackets nutrients of it all.
Damn, why
Yeah,
does it
I'm
always
highlighting
start
their
with
back and
that
forth,
stuff?
even though it's not really contributing anything. It's fun to watch.
There's an endless loop of bot stuff, like the endless sign. You do your thing and you end up at the same place, and it's again the bot stuff. It's fascinating.
Okay. Valkyria said that Australians don't eat each other. Well, there was a
No,
woman
no,
named
I was saying my
Catherine-
people. I'm
Oh,
not.
your
I'm not
people.
counting the. Yeah.
Well, I found where Catherine Knight, a notable Australian figure, was known for her shocking crime of murdering her partner in February of 2000. She was convicted of 37 stab wounds and was the first woman in Australia to be sentenced to life imprisonment without the possibility of parole. Her actions were so horrific that she was dubbed the female Hannibal Lecter by the media. So she ate her people.
That sounds
She
pretty
ate
cool.
people.
Well, cannibalism isn't uncommon. To be
I
honest.
think I'd just have to starve to death. I don't think I could.
Me
I
too.
just don't. I could,
Well,
no.
to be fair, I think a lot of people would say that, but I guess it all depends on when you get up to that situation.
No,
Really,
it all depends on whether you want to die now or later, because eating people gives you all kinds of garbage.
Well, yeah, of course. You know,
So
it's the same as like drinking your own pee. After a while, it kind of messes you up completely too.
Why
There was a
would
case.
you ever
No,
do
I
that?
can tell why. There was a case of an Austrian prisoner. The guards neglected him and forgot about him, and he was dehydrating, and he only survived because he drank his own piss in an endless loop for days, and then they found him, and he was barely alive, but he survived because he drank his own piss.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a survival thing. Like if you can't actually find any water, sometimes you might have to.
Well,
it's very
damaging. Wee.
Whether you're talking about a certain race of people during World War II, or whether you're talking about the Great Depression, there was people eating shoe leather. When you're that
when you're
starving,
hungry
you will be like, "Fuck yeah, it's food."
I'd rather eat bark.
And furthermore, it's more of also of a moral and belief system. Here in the West, most are raised Christian, or at least Christianesque, and it's just unthinkable from a society standpoint to eat other people. it is appalling to almost everyone.
Yeah, that's the way it is
But that
virtually
is
everywhere.
not the case for every people. If you grow up like this is normal, when you think back in time, there were many cannibalistic tribes all over the place. Even if the farther you go back, the more there were. That's just yeah, I would say history. It's just with the thought of that humans are special and God-made beings, it gets to be a taboo and a sin, and it's something wrong, inherently wrong. But if you don't have this notion, it's just meat. It's just another animal, and if you kill it, you can eat it. And let's go a step further. There were religions where you intentionally eat certain body parts to inherit the strength, like the heart and the brain in the Aztec culture, etc. So don't discard it that easy that cannibalism is well and alive till today. But
I just want to say real quick, Roadkill. I know you have a Rumble account, so make sure to say something in my Rumble chat, and hopefully it will count toward the chatters that I need.
So, ja, ich bin auch drin. Warte.
Yeah, I would.
There will be touch
I
dancing.
would not eat
There will-
people.
Yeah, and that's a good decision because you
Yeah.
couldn't handle it. Your soul would break. It's not something you can do.
And yeah, I
It's
know
not
I kind of interrupted you there, but you were going on kind of long on that one.
Sorry, I know stuff. Mhm.
Okay, then.
Yeah, well, I like to know stuff, and I don't shy away from controversial topics.
So Lilith is like, I know things, and Kelly's like, she's dicks for breakfast. And what's next, you know?
I think that's referred to as tube steak.
Tube steak? I'm
Yeah.
confused. That term I never heard before. I know.
It's a common thing here anyway.
It was. I don't know if the Gen Zers, they probably have some new terminology.
Yeah, what is it?
It's what Kelly eats for breakfast.
Oh, I get it. It's funny.
Yeah, we had to make do back in the day. I feel so old.
I need to admit I was lucky. There were never any food and shortages, but my mom, it's a different story. She told me stories. It was a bit harder in her time.
Yeah, well, I would eat bark. I've heard you can live off of that. I mean, there's all kinds of things you could eat where you wouldn't have to resort to eating people.
Yeah, of course. That's the thing. There are very little situations where you would be forced to do so. There's always options, especially if you're in a wood area. I mean, you can hunt animals, you can find berries. There are leaves you can eat. There will be herbs you can eat. I mean, eating bark is actually pretty stupid and it doesn't really work. It has almost no nutrients and you can really digest it. That's a very bad idea, but there are exceptions. Some barks are kind of edible, but I would still refrain from it.
Yeah, there's some moss you can eat.
I heard about that one, but I also think that's not too smart. There are many herbs in
Well-
every wood that are better to eat.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's like in a situation where you're beginning to starve.
Well, before I eat fucking bark or moss, I will fucking dig in the earth and eat earthworms and insects, just to be true here. If I'm too stupid to hunt a bunny or a deer or some bird, if I don't have the tools and they always escape and I can't make any traps and can't catch any meat, yeah, well, then I will eat fucking worms and bugs. What the fuck? Better than fucking eating bark and moss. Definitely. I grew up in the woods and stuff. I mean, I don't claim that I eat worms or bugs, but I've
Actually,
tried.
I bought a a book a while back, and apparently cattails are edible. I never knew that, but it has all kinds of survival information. It's like supposed to be some old-timey survival book. And I got it just for that reason in case I ever get in that situation.
I don't understand. What do you mean with cattails? Seriously, the tail of a cat, or is it a plant that's called that way?
It's a plant that's called.
That's what I meant with leaves and herbs. There are some they are edible. They don't look like it on the first look, and some are really not, but some are. You just need to know which one are edible and not. The same with mushrooms. Eat the wrong mushroom and you're fucking dead, or puking your soul out, and
No.
others are fucking delicious.
When it comes to starvation, having excess body weight could save your life.
Yeah.
That's totally true.
But that's what I'm
but people
saying.
can
You don't
really-
know if you would really eat a body or not, like a person, until that situation.
I'm a very much
Oh, I
defender
know.
of the theory that you only know what you will do if you're actually in the situation to choose. Because you can talk to yourself all you want what you would do before it happened. You wish you know yourself, but often you will be surprised negatively or positively.
Because it's the same
depends-
as, am I going to kill someone or not? Like, if you actually have the willpower or not, until you get to that situation as well.
Oh, I could absolutely kill someone. I don't want to. I'd rather not. But oh yeah, I could sure do it.
Yeah, killing is easy, but you should avoid it at all costs.
So these things on screen, that's how cattails look. They're all over in the South here.
We have this shit too. We call it shield. That shit's edible. I always
apparently
rip
so.
them out and beat my friends in the face with it, like a slap, like a dick slap. It looks like a dick.
Oh yeah, they
That's-
usually
that's-
grow
It
near
looks like
water.
it.
Yeah, in my experience, they've always been right near water.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, this book has all kinds of recipes for cattails.
Interesting.
Bread,
Like, you
pancakes.
might get to be like their turds on
Ooh, I
sticks.
totally forgot. If you are at the river, of course you can get the fishies. Ooh, they're good eating. Well, catching a fish without equipment in deep water is almost impossible. But there are these little streams where the water is very shallow, and it's flowing, and there will be fishes trying to swim upstream. You can hit them with rocks, stun them or kill them. Just throw in on the riverside. That's done. Dinner is ready. Yeah. just take out the innards and put it on a stick and roast it over the bonfire. Done. Surviving in the wild isn't that hard than people think, actually.
Well, it is for quite a people these days,
okay.
actually.
Okay,
No, no.
Lilith, could you survive a week without a computer, internet, or your usual substances?
Of course I can. I just don't
You
want
could,
to.
you could, but you would go through hell doing it. You would suffer greatly.
I would be pissed like 4 days or so, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
that would be-
I can admit I have a certain addiction to the internet, because I don't want to. I want to deal with that shit anymore outside, because I am not allowed to live natural. I need to live in confinements that I
Well,
disagree on.
With
So
the
I-
things
I-
they're bringing down on everybody, and it's gonna spread to every country, you're not gonna have any freedoms on the internet either.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen, but there will always be the delete button. So fuck that shit. Also, I'm counting on one fact: if they go sharp, that the counter community, the ships and the stuff, will get strong again. So,
new
and I
Amish.
just don't pay any fucking shit for anything, and I will not use this shit. I will use the new stuff that fucking canceled this shit.
I like
As
that.
it
The
always
new
was.
Amish. It's actually a pretty good one.
I'm not too worried because every time they try to fuck with you, some people who are actually talented fuck back. You just need to go on this side then. If it really gets that bad that you really totally controlled online, yeah, well, then there's no more online. People will log off. That's normal.
People will reject technology altogether if it gets too oppressive.
I wouldn't mind seeing that. I mean, while technology can be a great thing, what they're doing with it is not a great thing. I don't mean just what the government's doing with it, but I mean people. People driving down the road, like texting, and all the other insane things they do.
Okay, I'm not a car driver, but the fact that people need a GPS system nowadays to fucking find their way around the corner is pathetic to me.
Lilith, I think Roadkill's hitting on you.
He does?
Yeah, he's hitting on you. I think he wants you.
I make fucks at him? No, no, I did not. What did I say?
He's just messing.
I know. It's a phrase that people really like.
It just makes me think of you're running at somebody with a dildo and a pocket pussy. You're gonna make fucks with them.
No, it means it's a funny way to write. Are you fucking with me? Like, are you trying to insult or aggravate?
I get
me?
that. I get that. But when I hear,
I write it funny and people laugh and make fun of it, and that's.
I get that. But when I hear things, weird scenarios pop up in my mind of how it plays out.
That's funny.
Well, and I was going to mention when Kelly said she was planting pussy willows, just not to plant them next to the kumquats because then you might make fucks.
Oh, that girl is funny. Runs in the family. That's nice.
But yeah, that's I think the most likely scenario we're going to see is we're going to see an alternate civilization form away from, because I mean the globalism is coming, period, and it's just a matter of how humanity will react to it.
Yeah, since
I think they will be complacent.
Yeah,
a lot of people will.
What I was gonna say, because most people are sheep, it
Yeah,
will not
absolutely.
go well. It would not go well for humanity because most will conform to it.
Well, even it's kind of like this. You could write Congress, you could rally together, you could protest, but when they pass it, what are you gonna do? Anything you try to do, they're gonna beat you and arrest you, maybe even for federal crimes. You'll never see the light of day again. I mean, what the fuck can you do ultimately?
Yeah.
Just for your information, protests are, I don't know, what should I call it? A pussy fart? It's nothing. It's what they told you to do to change. If you are having a revolutionary and opposed mindset, now today you need to go to protest. It does nothing. Okay, it's established. It's a safe way for everyone to be complacent instead of actually be defiant.
That's kind of my point. If they're like, well, you can always protest, we will allow you to do that. And why? Because it means fucking nothing.
It means fuck all.
Yep.
Well,
pretty much.
Back in the 60s, when protests actually did do something, they curbed that shit real quick. And now it's like, okay, why am I going to waste my time going to this thing other than just to have something to do?
If they're saying we will allow you to do something, then right off immediately, it means nothing.
Yeah, that's already wrong.
Yeah.
Especially in this country where our rights are outlined as being given by God. They're inherent, unalienable rights that you're born with. But that's been turned on its head.
Yeah.
Because people won't fight for them. And and even if they do, you end up protesting, but the government doesn't understand that it works for the people anymore. They think we're here as their subjects to do with as they will.
Yeah.
And it's the de facto. It's just what happens.
The tighter they squeeze the people, the more they're just gonna go and do underground things.
Yeah, I think so too. But now, with the way everything is, it would have to be something so covert that they wouldn't have any fear of getting reprimanded by the officials. So that's that's a very dangerous thing.
Imagine when they decide to fully digitize money, meaning, okay, even say you still have cash, but it can be tracked now. They will know every cent, every dollar, where everything goes. I mean, they already do to a large extent, but imagine if they know everything. For one, how many people will be busted for drug deals, whether it was actually a drug deal or not. Or they're like, oh, you didn't mention this on your taxes. You let a relative borrow money, or you got $10 from somebody, and just imagine how that would go. And well, they're doing that with all electronic devices now as it is. The next step would be with your money.
Yeah, the central bank digital currencies.
Which they're doing, yeah.
And then after that comes the tracking of the individual themselves.
Right,
Was
and the
I
social
muted or
credit
did I
system.
mute myself? Can I ask? That was weird. I was just muted, but I didn't do anything. Did I do it myself, or did
I didn't do
someone?
it.
Okay, I'm just asking.
You may have hit a wrong key. There are shortcuts to like muting.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything. My keyboard is on my.
Maybe it was a StreamYard fuck up.
Yeah, okay. I was just asking. I'm making sure because I don't want to annoy anyone. Well, yeah, I can shut up. That's not the issue.
Yeah, well, the World Economic Forum has said that China is the best model that's been, and they already have the social credit system. They just don't have the digital money yet, but they're working on it.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. And it's long coming, and it will come, and you will be fucked. No more buying weed where it's illegal. No more fucking drinking yourself silly. No more fun. No more freedom. Just total control and surveillance, and judgment, and of course punishment.
Imagine all these young men is like, oh yeah, and we know that this year you put $5,000 in the cam whores and $2,000 in the sex toys.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just discussing what roadkill does. Damn.
Well, I heard, I can't remember which Asian country it is, but I heard that they have to keep up their social media views, their followers, because if they don't, then that means they don't get certain kinds of jobs in the society because the government keeps track of all that stuff. But I cannot remember if it's Japan or
it's
China or Korea or somewhere like that.
China is the only one that has an active working social score. You can get extra points if you praise the CCP, but you will get minus points just for buying booze and stuff. And if your score is low enough, you are not allowed to leave the country and take a vacation even. Your rights will be distributed depending on your social score. So it's already even harder tier system than it is already with the lower middle and upper middle class and shit we have in the West. Oh, this shit is escalated long ago. That shit's real. And they want to implement it everywhere because as a globalist ruler class, having total control and information about every of your subjects, your peasants, so to speak, is the best way to do it. And if you control the money, because all is electronic, you can take it away anytime you want for any offense you want, and you get the fucking thing you want, ultimate control and power, forever, and there will no longer be an escape. How do you escape?
You go to the woods.
Yeah.
You go to the woods with a bunch of people and hopefully enough guns and ammunition to protect yourself. That's about
So as my bot reminded me to grift, you can go to my Rumble there and join in the live chats, and there you can do super chats and memberships and all such. Until I'm monetized on YouTube, or I'm betting YouTube will strike me down the moment I am, but whatever the case, until then, you can contribute over on Rumble.
But yeah, it's coming. That's one of the reasons why I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end of days, because this has been the only time in human history where a single person could control the buying and selling of every single person on the planet.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, the thing is there's a select few that would go against the grain, so to speak. Like, well, take the Amish, for instance. They go against the grain, but they still have to buy certain things. They're not exempt from it all. Like, they have to do certain things to live. They can't just not buy certain things, or sell certain things. So yeah, they're gonna get everybody in the end, I think, unless you just live out in a little cabin in the woods and live totally off the grid.
Even the option living in a cabin in the woods, you are aware the woods belong to someone. It's someone's property. You have no business being there, so you will be not allowed to do so. And if you kill the animals in there and eat them for food, you will be fucking locked up, because that's someone's property you just stole. So that's the world we live in. You think
you'll end up being a criminal one way or the other.
I hunted as a kid. When I was, if I would have been caught, that would be a criminal offense. That's just a fact. I mean, you can get a license.
I know, like, in the state that me and Noise live in. Good night, Kelly. The state that we live in, you can hunt animals on your own property without a license, as long as it's on your own property.
Yeah, your own property is no issue. If you have property, well done. That's a nice thing to have.
But what I feel bad about is the people who have to live in cities and stuff, and they'll have nowhere to go.
Yep.
I mean,
I'm living in a fucking city. I have no property. Fact is, my stepdad's family has property that's actually not even that little. It's actually pretty big. But the fact is, only the youngest brother inherited it. So it's his. And he doesn't like anyone.
I've heard, I don't know if there's any truth to it, but I've heard in the UK you're not allowed to own property now.
Oh my God, I haven't heard about that one, but I believe it. I believe it instantly, because the UK is fucked up beyond belief. Of all the Western countries, UK is the most fucked one. Australia tries to get there, but at the moment, UK is the most fucked one, followed by the French. And then I would say the Germans and the Australians are kind of holding its own on the same level. And it spreads fast over the last 10 years. It's really annoying.
Technically, you can't own property in the US if you think about it, because even if you have whatever it is paid off, you still have to pay ongoing taxes to the state to keep it up. So ownership, and that's one of the, like I was talking about with the Communist Manifesto, that's already happened. And it's been some time where people can't own property.
It's like the which party is it where they go taxation is theft?
Maybe libertarian.
Yeah, I believe that's them. I don't know their reason behind saying it, but I would imagine that's part of it.
Well, it is. I mean, you remember what the revolution was about. It was because Britain was taxing our tea. And we said no.
Fuck you.
Yeah. And
Fuck
we
you,
didn't know
cunt.
federal taxes is a new concept in this country. It didn't happen until the 20th century, 1900s.
No, I think it was even in the the 1900s is 1801 to 1819. I always mess this one up because it's so illogical to me. But whatever. Yeah, I think it was early 1800s, late 1800, early 1900. I'm unsure. I'm not that good in history.
Well, it was implemented after
It
one of
sounds
the
about
world
right.
wars here. It was implemented after one of the world wars, and those were both in the 1900s. And it was supposed to be temporary, but we see how that worked out.
Mm-hmm.
But no, the government, that's the whole problem is that the Civil War screwed up the federal government was supposed to be very weak, and the states were supposed to be the strong governments. It
That
was
was
supposed to get stronger
constitutional.
the closer it got to the individual.
Mhm.
And then it got turned on its head with the Civil War, and people love to talk about how great Lincoln was, but he's the reason why that happened. And that was actually technically an illegal war to happen anyway, because all the states had seceded and pulled out, and he needed them in order to declare war, but he did it anyway. So yeah, it's a lot of little baby steps that have been happening over the centuries, and it pretty much started as soon as we were founded. As soon as we were founded, there were already people on the take to other countries.
Well, I mean, to my knowledge, if a state successfully secedes from the union, and it takes quite a bit of doings to get to accomplish, then they are considered their own sovereign country within. I mean, I know Texas has been trying to do it for years, secede from the union, and
But
they had a
you know,
few.
if a U.S. state succeeds from the union, they will be crushed quickly.
Yeah.
Even if it's Texas, like the largest state. I mean, Alaska's bigger, but
Yeah,
you
I
know,
was to say about that. Yeah, Alaska is bigger. Yeah.
yeah, but Alaska's largely
Low
unpopulated, I
population.
believe.
Yes. I know what you
But
mean. The largest
even if
population.
Texas, as big as a state as it is, and it's fucking crazy big, they would get crushed because they're still in this landmass. They're fully dependent on the rest of the country. Any state would get crushed if they succeeded.
Yeah. Well, and technically, Texas is the only state that is legally allowed to secede because they wrote it into the contract when they joined the union. No other state can legally do it. The Constitution would have to be changed first, which would need a constitutional convention, which is 2/3 of the states, and
That's an interesting fact. Yeah.
Probably not going to happen.
I actually didn't know that. I love to learn.
But I believe they know that if they actually did it, they would be crushed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when I heard Texas was trying to secede from the union again, they had several other states that wanted to do it with them, but that never went anywhere.
Well, and that's when you get into de facto versus de jure. I only know all this stuff because I researched the sovereignty movement for a while, which is a scam, by the way. But a de facto government is just, it is because it is, as opposed to a de jure, which is legally. And what we have now is a de facto government. Like I said, it goes against the Constitution. This is not a constitutional government because the federal government is the strong, it's the head, and it's not the individual. Our Constitution says that all government gets power from the individuals. And that's why it's supposed to radiate out locally, and your local government should be the strongest, and then the state, and then the federal government.
Well, that's the thing why people fled Europe and did their own thing to escape the form of federal government that was reigning in the Europe countries, and wrote the constitution to make sure that this shit doesn't happen. It happened anyway, pretty fast, to be honest. So yes, I agree. It's unconstitutional how your country is ruled for a long time, actually now.
Yeah. Yeah, the turning point was
As far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm reading here.
Yeah.
Well, there's going to come a time when a great change is going to come to the country and everybody's going to take notice, because it cannot continue as it is. I mean, there was Rome, which fell numerous times in other countries, and this one is only going to follow
That
suit.
leads me to something that I read or maybe seen a video on, but you can tell me if I'm wrong here, but doesn't it say that at some point God's law will be enforced upon the people and no one's gonna like it?
I think that's in the book of Revelation. I think I'm not real sure. I'm not sure.
Well, the only
Yeah, it would be closer to the end times, I believe.
The only time I could think that would be happening is during the 1,000-year reign. After the
Before we get
tribulation.
into that, I need to jump off and finish.
Too little food.
Have a good one,
Bye, Val.
No worries, guys. Thanks for having me on the show. Please subscribe to everyone on here. Lilith's music, Noise Pollution's streams, and also the wonderful bear in the corner there as well. Okay. And yeah, take care, everyone, and enjoy.
Take care. Bye, Val.
Was nice. Have a good one. Yeah, I need to upload more songs. I have now, I think 70 plus, and I only uploaded 3 so far. I don't do it to have a channel or something, just for sharing. But as I once said, I get pissed because it doesn't accept my pictures, and then I stop. Yeah, I should do that today. It takes me like 3 hours to load them up all. I guess I should do.
But yeah, the 1,000-year reign is supposed to be under Jesus. So
Yeah, that doesn't sound nice to me for some reason.
Well, think about it. We have man's law, and we always have issues with it. But if a ultimate law and it comes from divinity, and it comes down, no one's gonna like it. And it's not like what you want, but rather what the fuck you need and what you're gonna get.
Well, I talked with Joffrey about this. I have a issue with authorities to this degree that some laws are an insult to me and are wrong at me, so I will not follow them.
Yeah, I
And
can
if I'm
understand that,
forced,
but
then I have an issue.
but we don't know how they're speaking. We don't know if the laws of physics are gonna change. We don't know if it will be done by divine intervention, appointing a human to do this. We don't know. It's I would imagine anyway. It's that vague. But whatever the case, supposedly it's something that will come from on high to bring a true law to the people.
Yeah, well, but what is the goal? I ask myself.
Well, the question really becomes of whether or not you want to live by the laws of men or by the laws of God. And that's what we've been going through has been to demonstrate that if the people choose the laws of men, we end up in the situation that we're in right now.
Well,
over
and the fact
and
is,
over and over again.
The fact is, I don't like the law of man, but I also reject the laws of God. Not all, on both sides. That's the same thing like choosing that I'm right wing or left wing. Both sides have positives and negatives, and I will live by my own rules.
Okay. I get what you're saying
because they make sense.
we have no standard to go upon about what, say if the law of God happened. We
Yeah,
don't
I would
know
like to
what
see
it
that.
we don't know what it would be, what it would mean. I mean, for all the fuck we know, it's like you better not hurt each other and just get along.
Yeah, I would actually like to see it so I can compare, because all I know by experience, my life is the law of man. So
Right.
from yours, let's do the other one, but for real. But then there need to be divine intervention. That shit must happen for real, and then I can compare. And just as I think, and I said, you only know when it happens. I would claim that I would be not okay with either of both. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the laws of
Well,
God are so awesome that I have nothing to complain, but I doubt it.
Yeah, but the thing about it is that society has to live by some rules.
Yeah,
There can't just be no rules.
I didn't advocate for anarchy. Totally not. But I would say that the rules of man are built to actually exploit other humans, and the rule of God cages certain instincts and traits you have too much, and call you sinful for something that's natural. I always think that in all you do in your life, find the golden path in the middle where you take the best things from both sides and make that your rule. What's so hard to understand about that one?
That's where we live.
When I say when I reference the law of God, I don't know if it's something that will ever happen or not, but hypothetically, it could be a simple spiritual awakening of the masses, and that's the way the law will be brought in.
I would like to see a more natural and morally correct way of living, but I don't want to be caged and cut off from certain things. Like now you can't fucking get drunk anymore, or enjoy sex, or live out your violent tendencies in a brawl, or a duel, and shit like that. You understand?
Speaking from my own experience, let's say hypothetically it was just a spiritual awakening.
Okay.
In my own experience, there will be things in life you don't enjoy anymore, because you have a lot less selfishness in you.
I don't think I'm very selfish, actually. I don't value people who are selfish.
I don't mean selfish toward others.
Sorry.
I don't mean selfishness toward others, but inner selfishness.
Well, a certain degree, you cannot be just giving. There need to be a balance. You need to be 50% selfish, care for yourself and your loved ones, and 50% giving and
yeah, I get that.
And tolerant.
But
if you're just one-sided, it is always in that negative.
I understand that, but I'm speaking of your indulgences. You know, what the things you indulge in, or whether it be emotional or physical.
Well,
that's a selfishness.
Well, and
I don't know if I'm not allowed to eat fucking certain food that tastes good.
Oh, it's not. It's not about allowed. It's not about allowed. I'm talking about interchange.
Right. And if I may add too, I mean, like with the drinking, if the world, or intoxication of any kind, if the world was a better place to live in and you actually could find joy in fellowshipping with your fellow human beings, and they found that same value, then people would be less likely to try to escape.
Well, there is drinking and there's drinking, okay? Then we must make a distinction. Yeah. You're right. At the moment, I try to escape, but
most people
take that away. I still would have my fucking glass of meat at the feasting table, and I will still want my fucking bacon at the feasting table. I want to have good times with loved ones and just holding a feast at the evening after a good day's work. What's wrong with that? And if I'm told, no, you can't drink, no, you can't eat pork, fuck off, okay? Get what I'm saying? There are too
Well,
strict rules, I think.
in this hypothetical scenario, it's not about being told what you can and cannot do. It's an interchange that is an inner awakening that will change the way you perceive things.
So you would assume that I would be changed and suddenly I don't like bacon anymore.
That's not quite what I'm saying.
Nah, but I tried to make a simple example.
Yeah, but
to-
it's not
to
about
make a
bacon.
Point. Yeah, for me it kind of is. At the moment, all I think about is crispy bacon. Mm.
I think what Noise is trying to say is that it would be a more clear understanding of what one ought to do.
Yeah,
There
I
would be
guess.
no more confusion.
Right.
I understand what he's saying, but thinking of myself, I already doing that to certain degrees. I mean, I fail at many things, but
Well, that a lot of that will happen with age, but there's indulgences there, which is a type of selfishness, not selfish toward others, but an inner selfishness.
I don't know how I'm selfish that I eat the food that tastes good and I like. Why need I eat something that I don't like? That doesn't make any sense. And
Well,
if I
let's take the
Okay, well, first of all, this isn't personal toward you. It's a hypothetical conversation that applies to all.
That's true,
society.
but I countering it with my personal view on it to reflect where there are issues. If you generalize it, people like me will be the issue. I
Well-
would be the counterpoint to it. Don't
Well,
you
let's take some of the extremes for an example. Like, for example, the glorification of obesity and gluttony that's become so prevalent on social media.
That is a real issue, and I'm totally against it. But I wasn't advocating for gluttony, but I was
Right.
advocating for having good food and eating what you want.
Well, that's what they do.
No, they eat too much. They practice gluttony. They eat more than they need. They make food unnatural because
Right,
they eat
but if-
more than they should eat. They make it a thing that it not should be.
So what
food
I'm-
should be for sustenance. You shouldn't eat more than you need. But
So what
I
I'm
don't want
leading
to be
to-
told what to eat.
What
You
I'm
understand?
leading to is an example. It's a good mind exercise to take each
Okay.
side to its extreme. And so if you can eat good food, what you want, I mean, why wouldn't that include how much you want? And then if you take the other extreme, that you should eat healthily and take care of your body, and if you had to choose laws that dictated one or the other of the extreme, which one do you think would be better for society?
Of course, obviously the healthy one, but you said it yourself, both are extremes, and that's what I have the issue with because I think the balance and the truth of every happiness and actual um, contemplation of I don't know the words. Go in the middle. You need
Well,
you need
you
not to
can't.
only eat healthy and starve, and you shouldn't fucking eat
Wait,
yourself
let's,
fat as a pig.
let's say it's
But
like this,
why can't be in the middle?
you like
Enjoy
you
my
like what
sins
you
and
like.
try to be healthy at the
Okay,
same
you
time.
like what you like, but in this scenario, you're more content with all things, and you will still like what you like, but you feel more content. So the draw to these things is minimum now.
Yeah, but that seems forced and wrong to me. Don't you see that?
No, it's a completely natural thing. We all seek contentment. In this hypothetical scenario, it will be a spiritual awakening, which will put you more at ease with things.
I mean,
I think it's like
okay.
when you have a spiritual awakening, everything that you were confused about or wanted or needed or thought you needed or everything else is shattered, and you come away with it with a whole new understanding of what it is to exist in the all. You don't want for anything. You have everything you need and you are content with that.
That sounds
And
like communism.
oh,
That
no,
No
sounds
contentment. You don't
I
just
have
like go.
nothing and I will happy with it.
You don't just go
No,
like, oh, there's no struggles and I have no problems. That's not what that means.
no.
It just means that
She confuses me. What? Try it again, Ali. I didn't understand that one. Sorry to interrupt you, Noise, but I didn't understand what she said.
let me see if I can. Well, maybe Noise can explain it better because he
Okay, he gets it.
he knows what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm
So
sorry to cut you
I'm
off.
not sure I can find the right words to convey it very well.
I introduced her to a lot of this.
Mhm.
Okay, you have days where you just hate the world and everything's rotten, and then you have days where everything's kind of smooth. Now take that smooth days and go further with it, and you're feeling more solid. You're feeling more aware, but
Yeah.
but you know you're going. I can't do anything about this and this. Therefore, I will not let it bother me. I am drawn to this and this naturally, but I'm feeling fine. You know, I don't feel as much of a need, even though I still like it. I'm
Mm.
not that pull isn't as hard.
There's the thing. I understand very well. When you say spiritual awakening, the first point you made, that stuff is smoother, and you are more in tune with everything. That one, I imagine what it would be, but changing what I like.
Oh, I didn't say that.
That
You still
doesn't
like
make
what
sense.
you like.
Changing what I crave, like it is something wrong because I don't crave it. It's just, to me, it's natural. Okay, there is the
You will
difference.
still crave, but you will recognize that craving differently.
No,
You'll see everything different.
that's how you would describe it and put on me that it is a craving. But I think it's my natural right to fucking make eggs and bacon in the fucking morning and hunt the fucking meat I ever want. What's wrong with that? I don't understand why there's so suddenly is indulgence and
No,
cravings.
okay, listen. You put
I'm so
the
confused.
food scenario on it. You put the
Yeah,
food
because
scenario.
it's an easy example. We could take another one. We could
Yeah,
go
but
any
so
way
you
you
keep
want.
saying why do I gotta tell you you don't like what you like? I never did.
No, I never.
Never.
I know that you never did, but you claim that in my spiritual awakening, I wouldn't want it anymore, and
I
I
didn't
don't
say that.
understand why.
I didn't say that. Now I said you're in indulgences. And indulgences can mean so many different things. It could mean, of course, it could mean drugs or alcohol, but it can also mean self-loathing. It could mean people who want attention. It could mean pity trips. It could mean so many things.
I'm aware
Your
of that.
indulgences.
I was trying to make it simple, staying on the food topic because it's an
Hmm.
easy example. Because as you just said, it has a variety, an endless variety of complicated
Okay,
things.
the food example only works if it is an indulgence and or maybe an overindulgence to you. If not, then it's not about food.
Ah, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not overindulged. I would say at the moment I overindulge, and all my life I have overindulged in mind altering substances. At the moment it's alcohol. Before it was other things. There would I claim is an overindulgence, and I actually believe you that if there is a spiritual awakening, that I didn't need to numb myself anymore so bad that I hardly can think anymore, because there would be no need to. I would agree with that one.
Well,
But
it's
with other
about
things, I don't think I'm doing something wrong, and then I'm getting a bit scared, that something that I think is totally right to do is
I can't
suddenly a
tell
problem.
you I can't tell you what's right or wrong for you, but I'm speaking in generalizations here and it's not
Mm-mm.
about you.
yeah.
I know, but as I said, I try to make a counterpoint from an individual that disagrees with the notion, And the best example to do that is talking from how you would feel, because I can generalize it for everyone. And the fact that it is generalized is altogether a bit of an issue, because people are not general. They are very different.
Well, I've
I
got
don't
a
think
I
I don't
see
think you're
a
quite
big issue.
grasping what's
Okay,
being
okay,
said.
maybe.
yeah. Let me try to turn this conversation in a different direction. If you
Okay.
want to speak from personal experience and inject yourself into it, how would you organize society?
What do you mean? How would I organize society? Am I in the fucking
Yeah,
position to do
you're
so?
king, you're queen of the world. You can create the rules. How would you do it?
That's such a. Oh. We talked about this. I think it's impossible, because no matter what you do and no matter what you say, humans are humans and they will do as they do. There
Right.
is no solution in my mind.
So there.
I could come up with some concepts. Of course, I could. They wouldn't work, because nothing works, because humans don't change. Humans do as they please. And
But
some people are just rotten. Some people are just greedy. Some people are just violent.
I get what you're saying, and I don't disagree. But let me tell you my take. You don't look at humans as everybody out there. You have to look at the lifespan of each generation being born as an entity. You have to look at it through time. And unless you
I do.
can have a system placed through the generations, you're not going to be able to do anything much.
Yeah, well, I will try to tackle his question. I think the real shit started to happen at human society the moment we invented property, owning things. That sounds very communistic, but hear me out. You are having land, you need to defend it, and there will be conflict. And that's where it started, really hard. And it evolved very fast, very bad. Um, and what can I say? Some people are just born with this insatiable lust for power and greed, and want to own more than you do. They want to stand above you. And there I know and no answer for. I would say in modern society, one thing that would be eventually could tip the scales around is if owning shit, yeah, doesn't give you the prestige it does. If fucking backstabbing and morally being corrupt to rise the ladder isn't required. If scientific advancement and creativity and positive things that benefit other people, if that were the highest goal in society, if you were the most revered person because you are a scientist who tries to enhance human life, being helpful to the species for real, which no rich person ever does, they do it for themselves, that would eventually put a dent in the human nature and eventually pull it in some other direction. But that is so fucking unrealistic, because humans are humans. They don't change
As it
forever.
is now in the world, digitizing all money would be bad. But in the scenario I have in my head, hypothetically, this is a very hypothetical thing. Say you digitized all money and you built into that system that there is a maximum wage. And anytime somebody hit that maximum wage, the bottom got the money, any excess.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that.
Well, a couple of
That is actually a good
observations
idea. Damn, I'm
from
impressed. Why didn't think I about this?
from what you just said, Lilith. You pointed out two concepts. If I may attempt to conceptualize it, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth.
No, do it.
But you're talking about the difference between service to others versus service to self. And you're also talking about the inherent tendency for human nature to go towards the negative side. And those are two concepts that would need to be taught to people at a very young age so that they understood these weaknesses in humankind, everybody,
Agreed.
and to fight against them. And I think that would be a good first start because that's foundational. And the reason why we're in the situation that we're in is because children grow up in the society that is already corrupted. And they see this behavior and they say, okay, well, I can get ahead by backstabbing my friends and my coworkers. And if I'm more selfish, then I'll get more stuff because that's what people do.
Yeah. And you asked me on the spot, but I can admit that I thought about this very much. So that was my answer, because if you shift the value about how you get prestige from a young age, you could have a better outcome, but we don't. And we never teach that. It's the opposite. At the moment, the education is not education anymore. It's just only indoctrination. We are at that point already.
Yep.
But even if it would work and go that way, it wouldn't change that much, because it's at least what I learned. There are just some people you can't help. There are just some people who will never change, because change is only surface level. You don't really change too much in your inner workings. That is rare. That is really rare in my book, at least. I mean, convince me otherwise.
Well, and you could do something with those people. You could make sure that they never have any position of power or leadership or influence or anything like that, because apparently they're broken people.
I would say so. I mean, think back when you were a child. Most of the other kids in your class were just like you. Maybe you were the kindest, maybe not, but most didn't actually make an issue for you. But there always were some who claimed the power and needed to stand above others and make them suffer.
I was a very angry child. As far back as I can remember, I was full of rage and hate, but I didn't take it out on others. I was just like, leave me the fuck alone. I of course, in my adulthood, I've learned a lot and I've changed a lot. So much, you wouldn't believe it.
Oh, I believe it.
Me too.
And I was angry too, but I also, for some exceptions where I failed on my own soul, wasn't picking on others or unleashing my hatred on them that I had stored. I reserved my hatred for those who deserve it, but that I only learned when I was in my 20s. So that took some time. I took very much abuse because I was always the nice one doing the Christian thing and representing the other cheek. No, 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 no. I did my mistakes too as a teen, of course, but all in all, I was like something to just walk over and push at the side for a long time. And that's also not something I think works at all, especially not in the world as we are. Mm. I don't know what's wrong with these people. I ask myself if they ever do one nice thing for someone else without having some scheme of gaining something, which really annoys me because I don't know how you are, Bill, but one of the nicest things you can do is being nice at someone, just making them happy.
I've mentioned before, growing up in my 20s, I went through a lot of phases.
I think we all did.
And yeah, I went through the phase of I would help people to abuse them. Yeah, I did that. I'm not gonna lie about it. But I also went through a phase where I genuinely wanted to help people, and guess what happened? It bit me like a rattlesnake every damn time I did it.
Mhm. That's what I learned about this world is the more you try to help, the more you are kind and true, the more you will be attacked and preyed upon, punished, abused, and seen as weak and exploitable. And it's very annoying because you're doing the right thing and you will be the one who suffers for it. That is just a joke. So
Well,
I found the middle way. Don't abuse people, but don't get abused. Just help the ones who really accept your help and
Well,
punish the ones who really
what
needs punishment.
what I find is these people they desperately need help, and anybody can see it. But when you help them, they want a different kind of help. They don't want the help that will really help them. That's the fucked up thing is their perception is really off.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. Most people would say helping me would be make me go to a job, earn some money, buy some nice things and stuff. Uh,
Well, and I
no,
think
it's too late for that one.
Well,
think
what I was going to say is it's been fun here on the stream, but I need to go, everybody. Have a good stream. Good night.
good night, Elijah.
Bye, Ellie.
I think that
I hope she's not mad at me.
two of the most fundamental things
No.
that I'm picking up on here is that proper values are not held by most people, and justice is lacking.
She's her being on stream limit is around 4 hours, basically.
Yeah, I noticed that she pulls off right at the same time almost. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I think it is actually a time limit. Yes, I was just making sure because maybe I said something that upset her. I mean,
No.
I managed to upset you, Noise, and her in one evening. Just
To be
because
true,
they're drunk
to
and
be
rude.
honest, I am easily annoyed. A lot of people was like, "You're mad, you're mad." No, you haven't fucking seen me mad, but annoyed, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I annoyed you enough that you were pissed. I would say you were pissed. No, I never saw you mad, but no one saw me mad yet either. Just so you know.
No, what I tend to do these days is I cut the situation off any way I can before I get to that point of anger.
I'm in agreement. I tend to do the same.
So, do either of you have any comments?
Oh,
about
sorry,
what
I
I
muted
last
my
said?
mic. This time I knew what I did. This time I accidentally hit my space bar. But I wanted not to say I'm in agreement. If a situation escalates, if someone really pisses me off, I will just cut this situation off, especially online. I don't need this online drama. If someone doesn't like me or they piss me off, we done. We
Yeah,
don't need
yeah.
to spend
Listen to the cisgender woman.
You called me this word. Nah. Aren't you realizing that that is a slur from them because they hate
Yeah, I
non-humanity, because
know,
they
I
hate
know that.
themselves, because they
That's
fucking stand out like it's foursome?
that's why I'm making fun of the word. I'm not actually calling you. I'm making fun of them doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, it at some point it made me aggressive because um that is really a hot take. Because I always thought it's very wrong to punish people for their sexual orientation and hating them and hunting them. I thought this is wrong. I grew up thinking this is wrong. But if they act like this, if you try to treat them as equal, I kind of get why people in the
Well,
past didn't allow that shit at all.
the
When it
irony
made
is
this.
that cis means comfortable in skin, or it used to. They may have changed the definition again, but it used to mean that I'm straight. I'm straight as can be. Never had any kind of otherwise impulse. But I've never fucking been comfortable in my own skin. That's
Yeah, it's an
ridiculous.
insult. It's a fucking insult. And furthermore, to label someone who was for the end of time since the beginning of fucking language were called female and male now need some fucking 3 letters before it from people who have no clue about fucking where their ass even is a fucking insult to me. I'm sorry, changing language in that
Well,
way is not only offensive,
see,
it's aggressive.
that's the thing.
And it's an attack.
We all go through feeling out of place, feeling wrong, feeling all kinds of messed up ways in our youth. The problem is now they go, oh, you know what'll fix that? Change your gender.
Yeah.
And then they have a whole support group and go, you're one of us now. Yay.
Yay, and if you say something wrong, we will eat you alive. Yay. It's a fucking cult. And it's not
Yeah,
only that.
yeah.
It's so many
It
things.
is.
Oh my god, I don't I'm running here in circles because I said this shit over and over again. This is really bad. You are aware how fucking rare real gender dysphoria is, and I pity the people who have it
Yeah.
because it's
There's
a
a
mental illness that is really hardcore.
there's
And they
that and
need
there's
to-
another one. There's another one. I don't know the technical name, but what it basically is they are attracted of the thought of themselves as the opposite gender.
Yeah.
And that is what a good many of them have. And unfortunately, it seems a good many of that type also end up being, PDF files.
I think for men, it's gynophilia. I think is what it is, where they
Yeah, well,
love the
I don't.
idea of themselves being women, and it's a sexual fetish, is what
Of
it
course,
is.
it is. I would claim so. I'm actually not sure what's up with women who want to be men because most women don't want to be men.
Well,
Because
I
we
used
know
to
it's the harder one.
I used to do a lot of work for a band or multiple bands actually, but and then some of these shows there would be these butch lesbians there, and they would be like 5 foot tall, and trying to
5
be
feet
all like this,
around.
trying to be all like this, right? And going, I'm more of a man than you. I'll whoop your ass. And it's like, I can't touch this thing because if I do, they're gonna fall and scream and say I'm beating a woman.
Yeah.
Or even if they don't fall and scream, they're still gonna collapse like that.
They still
And,
do.
Can I kick it like a tree? I'm allowed to. No, I'm really proud of my kicking skills. They surprise. They surprise. Hmm.
Well,
And
and
they
that's
hate these butch lesbians. I don't understand it. I really don't. They hate natural men, but they want to be one, but they hate them.
Yeah, I never got that one either. I'm serious.
Oh, I know Elijah, what she said, and she has some perspective, in at least because she's gay, but she said that they're jealous. They're jealous of men, and that's what it comes down to.
So she claims what Freud claims that they have penis envy, penis nut. That was one of his stupidest concepts. But
Well, I don't know if
maybe
it comes
some have
down
it.
directly to the phallus, but maybe
I
I don't
don't
know,
think
but
so. I
it
don't
could
think
be that they're jealous of that men can develop muscles and bone density and
The strength,
testosterone in
maybe.
general.
bigger,
Maybe the
stronger,
strength.
faster.
Maybe it's the
Or it
strength.
could be the societal role of men, like they do the dangerous things, they do the heavy lifting and the hard work. It could come down to that. So many factors.
That
It could
actually
be.
makes more sense to me, because I'm from Austria and Sigmund Freud is an Austrian. He was one of the founders of psychology, and I think he's a total hack because I think psychology is a pseudoscience.
Well,
I'm
I
sorry
looked
to
a little bit into Sigmund Freud, and yes, he was a nutcase,
Yeah.
but depending on what you're looking at, he was also a genius.
Oh, definitely, he was a smart man, but so was Nietzsche. You can always find good in things and bad in things. I see most of the things in life are like a two-sided coin, with one side is shit and the other side is valuable. Or you can call it a double-edged sword. The one side cuts the enemy or the bad thing, and the other side cuts yourself. Whatever. analogy you want to use, it kind of boils down to it most of the time. And yes, he was a smart man, and yes, he founded psychology, and yes, people eat it up, and at times it helps, but most of the time it doesn't, and it escalated in my opinion, very
But
much so. What
my
people are
favorite
discussing nets and stuff. Oh, come on.
was his student Carl Jung. That's my favorite to study.
hmm he was way smarter than him. He learned, but he left out the sick shit more. I would claim. I
Well, the
mean,
reason
I
he doesn't get
don't
the
say his.
recognition that he should is because he linked psychology to spirituality, and to the people in that community as a big no-no.
Mm-mm. That often happens. There are theologists who are also scientists, and they are shunned by both sides, even if they try to make sense of it all in logical and spiritual manner. And I actually like those guys more than someone who stays in their corner and just doesn't try to open their minds. Not that I will claim, ooh, they know everything, but they try more than the other two factions. They try to get all the information, combine it, and find the truth. And the others are kind of restricted because they will often ignore the other side and see them as an enemy, while people like that combine it and try to make more of it. But they will be shunned. I know someone who studied theology and is a Christian and a very spiritual person, but on the other hand, he's also a scientist. Please don't ask me what he studied. It was something biology based.
No, there's
And
a very strong Christian influence on science of today, and it was there up until I can't remember. It was sometime during the 1800s, and if you want to look it up, it's called the conflict thesis, and it's where the secularists basically confiscated science and kicked the Christians out.
yep, it goes both ways. That's the issue. At some point, it was starting to go both ways. I mentioned today this one atheist that actually debates theologists and spiritual people and leaders and whatever, and he not just tries to say, "Yeah, I don't believe what you believe. I believe that, and all is good. We will find out." No, no, no. He attacks faith and tries to say, "Yeah, you are stupid. You are wrong. Fuck you. Listen to what I say." In my book, at least, that's a salad because when a religious person does the same, and as long as I don't believe in God, I'm direct, and you can fucking kill me if you want to. I take offense at this. So I see it from both sides. If people who don't believe in God, atheists, or what's the other word, agnostic, if they are get too much in the offense, it feels the same. Why? Because it is the same, isn't it? If you need to convince someone over your beliefs, then you are the issue.
Right. Yeah, people who seek validation in order to reinforce their own beliefs.
You can
That's
have this in a simple argument. There are people that just need to be right. They will
yeah.
even
Well,
deflect
yeah,
the arguments so
and
far that yeah, sorry.
there's a large number of people who don't understand what a belief is. They to them a belief is a fact. A belief can change. A belief can come and go. The matter around the belief can change, which will change the belief. A belief is like a cloud or a puff of smoke.
Yeah, it's fluid. It's just like the scientific word is a theory. It's not proven. It's out there, and you can put your actually faith in it and believe. Okay, this
Uh,
theory is the right one, but
well,
it's a
what it
theory, and it can be disproven.
uh,
And you will. It's fluid. Theories
yeah,
are fluid, and belief is fluid.
a good
I mean,
example of it
at
is
some point it can be fixed,
a
but
good example of it is these Christians who take the Bible entirely literally. like it's like word for word. It's that way or no way. And I can't see that. I mean, I highly doubt it's that literal. It may not be literal at all. For all we know.
There are some parts that should be taken literally, and there are other parts that should not.
What I don't like is if I argue with someone who knows scripture, we argue about anything, and he brings up, but listen, Bible verse, I don't know, Leviticus 2:4, and dann sagt
That is annoying.
dann sagt er irgendein Sätzchen, then he speaks some sentence, and now he won or something. The
Yeah,
argument, because
like
you
they
were
are a robot.
quoting scripture. I
Yeah,
mean,
like they are a robot, and their instruction manual is the Bible. It must be fed in page by page.
yeah, that's not free thinking. That's not critical thinking, and that, in my mind, even if you can argue that the Bible has truth in it, that's not the way to do it. Taking it
Yeah,
literally
so
and
my-
quoting it without understanding even what it says most of the time.
That's more of a mechanical approach to it. It reminds me of at my last job, I worked with a guy briefly, but he was a Calvinist. And if you don't know anything about Calvinists, they actually deny free will, which is very unbiblical. But they'll use scripture to support their beliefs. And they know the Bible mechanically, but they don't understand the spirit of what it's supposed to be speaking to.
That's the funny thing about logic is, let's say you have something like the Bible, you can use those words to twist it to anything and go, well, that's the logic of it. It's not just, pertaining to the Bible, but most things. To one person, this is logically sound, and the other person goes, you're fucking crazy. You're seeing things through a whole different lens of the world.
Well, end of the day, it's interpretation and your own perception, and then comes the logic in place, and then comes your judgment, and then comes the conclusion. And yeah, it will differ. You can show something. Okay, let's just say this: there is a situation happening. 10 people watch it, and they will all have their different judgment and conclusion to this same situation. For example, or you can interpret a line of the scripture in many ways, depending on the person. That's the thing that actually makes us fight so much with each other, because we will have different outcomes and different conclusions. I would claim that if you are able to accept other conclusions than your own, then there not need to be violence.
Yeah,
But
I
some
mean,
people are unable to do this.
This doesn't fit the scenario perfectly, but it just what it reminded me of. When I was younger, I always found myself in bad situations, and I was accused of a lot of things. Like, you did it, and a whole fucking room of people would be like, yeah, you did it. And of course, I fucking didn't. So what I started doing, is always having a person with me, and always having, when possible, a camera on me. And guess what? The accusations dried the fuck up instantly.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. If you have proof, undeniable proof, there are very few who still go against it.
Well,
That's-
if I
that's-
may,
Yeah,
if I may interject, I wanted to say this earlier because that term is thrown around a lot, and there are very little things that can be proven. I mean, it's a legal term. It can be done in mathematics, but most of the time when people use that term, they mean what has the strongest amount of evidence, and what does the evidence show? But
we are in agreement on that one. If you remember
Yeah,
our last talk.
you're right. But in the scenario I was speaking on, I think it plays more toward, they go without a witness, without somebody with me, without a camera, they can go, oh yeah, I don't like that fucker, I'm gonna say he did it. But the moment they go, oh, we can't do that because they had somebody that could back them up, they had a fucking camera that can back them up, so maybe we shouldn't pin it on.
yeah, which is very strong evidence. Yeah.
No,
But-
no, there are things that can be proven, but they are actually rare. If you remember the last time we spoke, everything, even gravity, can be put into question as we understand it. It is proven that gravity exists because if you drop something, it falls. But there are questions still to be had. No one really can say stuff
And I think
100%. Most physics professors will say, "Of course, it's proven that we know exactly how it works." Yeah,
I
sure.
think the reason I was always the fall guy, the one that was like, "Oh, he did it. He for sure did it," is because, as I've been told many times, I always sound like I'm stoned or drunk, and I kind of look that way, but I'm literally not. And I would imagine they're like, "Look how fucked up he looks." Yeah, he did it, and it's a bias, it's a
I need
cognitive
to
dissonance.
I need to admit, um, I was I saw you on Ryan's channel as a guest for some time before we even get to talking, and I always thought, and I admit it, that you are stoned as fuck. You have resting stone face. It's your eyes. They look just stoned. It is what it is. The funny thing around this, I can be so fucking stoned and I look fucking normal and sober. Most times people don't know that I'm fucked up. I'm the inverted version of you. You are sober and you look stoned. I'm fucking shit faced and I look sober. I think that's kind of funny because both sides isn't good. Mm-mm.
So I did want to mention a couple of terms because uh, with biblical study, going back to that, there are two ways. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of exegesis versus eisegesis.
No, I'm sorry. I already mentioned it. I'm really not that well versed in scripture
Yeah,
because I denied
I
it
know
so much.
some things here or there, but Christianity is not my strong suit.
Well, this is just, I mean, it's in general, it's used in a biblical sense, but it could be applied to any historical document because what exegesis means is that you let the text lead you, and eisegesis is when you have a preconceived notion that you try to read into the text. And so that's why it's
How do
known
you write ISU? ESU? ISU?
EISE
ESU?
EISE
Okay.
GESIS.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Eisegesis. So yeah, and the reason why it's known is because biblical scholars, they practice exegesis. They're supposed to let the text interpret itself, not do eisegesis where you try to make the text say something that you already think. And it's
Well,
very important to do.
that's a hard nut
Yes,
because if you read something, you will always use your own mind to interpret it.
Yeah,
And,
that is a very interesting thing you're speaking on. But I just had the thought it could also be applied to law. You know,
Yeah.
whether your lawyer or your judge, depending on they're going to be this way or that way, and
Yeah.
it would benefit you to figure out which way that they play it.
Can I say something?
Well,
Can I say something really true that I feel? In all this world, I didn't see one single justice system that is fair and is just. Not once.
Nah, nope.
They are all corrupted and fucked up. One more than the other. One are less fucked up, but not one single one of them is remotely justice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I can agree with that.
That's not
Well-
that's not a fact. And
Well,
I
and
look
that's
all over.
That's one of the reasons why I said earlier when we were talking on the other topic was that core values and justice are something that you have to have in your society in order for it to function properly. And we don't have
course.
either of those right now.
We don't. Sorry, sometimes I start to like kind of stutter, but I then see justice done um most of my life. Justice done is when someone takes justice in their own hands, but I don't see justice done ever since I'm alive. And when I study history and look back, it gets even worse. Okay, where is the justice?
Yeah, it's rarely there. I mean, it usually favors those who have power and money. That's
It's a
what our
rigged shit.
justice
It's
system
rigged
is.
shit. It's rigged shit for 7,000 years at least, if not more. It's rigged shit. Okay, let's be real
Yep,
here.
money talks.
And bullshit walks.
Yep.
I would argue those with the money also have the bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the sentence. Money talks, then bullshit walks. Because if you have enough money, you can make bullshit just be the thing that people eat up. That's how this quote works. If you
Yeah.
are
Well,
powerful enough and have enough money, you can make people do whatever. You can make them eat shit if you want to.
Okay, Jeffrey, I'm sure I know it's been quoted to death, but I'm sure you would know more on it. What does the Bible say about money?
well, it's actually often misunderstood because people think that money is the root of all evil, but it's the love of money,
It's
which
agreed.
is the root of all evil. And that
Or
can be-
capitalism.
Yeah, well, capitalism is it's a two-edged sword.
it's the best thing we got.
It's the best thing we got, but still, it's very corrupt, wasteful, and unapologetic, and it feeds the corrupt at the top, and it
Okay, but
escalates
here's what you got to
into the stock
understand.
market.
There's a
No,
lot of
no, free
people
markets
who's
is good.
there's a lot of people who's just living their life and they think they're capitalists. They're not. They're in a capitalist system, but you know they buy and sell. That doesn't make you a capitalist. They have no capital.
Yeah. No, very few companies actually run on capital. They constantly borrow money, which is why they're at the whim of BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard.
I hate BlackRock.
So
kill all those
guess who
fuckers.
runs our
Black
capitalist system?
I hate BlackRock and Blackcock.
Same.
But yeah, we don't even really have a true capitalist system.
What they did, and I'm really angry at this. I think it's now 10 years old or older. The fucking asshole of BlackRock really said in everyone's faces all over the world what he's planning and what he
Yeah, that
tried to do,
behavior
and
must.
no one did shit about it. He said,
said
in your
behavior must be
face, I'm gonna go for 1984, and you will like it, and you can do nothing
Yeah.
about it. Forced behaviors. That ring a bell?
He did say that.
Yeah.
Learned
now a
behavior.
question on you. You know, a lot of these companies have no capital, but then what would you call it if it doesn't fit capitalism definition anymore?
What we
Well,
have now?
That is just a tool for globalism at the moment. It's
Well,
a distraction.
we have a corrupted capitalist system.
It started with the stock market bullshit where the banks were fucking around. You remember that one?
Well, it goes all the way to the
Yeah.
bankers.
Yeah,
Well,
the
you know,
bankers, the
even
stock
long before
market,
that,
all the investment bullshit.
a lot of things
capitalism
that
changed.
Reagan implemented hurt the everyday average person very badly.
Mhm, mhm. There will be no more mom and pop shops. There will be Walmart. There will be no more decent salary and affordable house prices. There will be fuck you. Nah, seriously, it's really bad, and it's gone faster than I ever thought it would be. It's escalated too much. Okay, I'm talking out of my ass here. I don't have the facts
Well,
exact when they happened, but I know it happened.
Take comfort whether you believe in on the other side or not, take comfort in the fact you won't always be here.
I actually do. It's just I promised people I don't use my delete button. I have it. I can look at it.
Yeah,
It's
I
kinda
don't
nice.
encourage that. I mean,
No,
unless
no, of course not.
it's truly dire, I don't encourage that. But just take some small amount of comfort in knowing that your battle will be over.
Well, I'm not battling anymore. I admit that. I got to
Okay,
be a coward.
struggle. However you wanna apply to it.
Well, what I'm doing now is I try to help people that I like. I try to spend my time who are worth it, and I try to hold out as long as I can,
Well,
helping. But I don't care for myself at all
I
anymore.
get what you're saying. I do. I entirely understand. No argument. I get it. Let me tell you the point in life that I'm at. In the last couple of years, I had my only two brothers die. I had several uncles die. I can't even keep track of all of them. I think it was more than a dozen family members die.
Good.
Right now, I have a sister that's in really bad shape up in toward the northern states. Uh, I've lost about everybody in my life, and I have virtually no family except for my father, which he's not going to be around much longer.
But what about your children? Phoenix is your son, isn't he?
Yes,
family?
I have that. I have that, right? But everything I grew up with,
It's gone.
family,
I
for
get it.
however bad it was part of me, and it's
Mm.
fucking gone.
I'm.
And
I
I've
need to
been
cross
surrounded
that
by
bridge.
death. I've been surrounded by death for the last few years, like really heavily, and my world has been just chipping away. Right. My point is, you will come to that stage probably at a later point in life. I don't know, but we all will come to that stage. And you must find the peace within yourself or you might not survive it.
I am very honest here right now. I don't know how I will react if my parents die. You have a big family. Mine is rather encapsulated and small because I only really love my immediate family and like two cousins. Yeah.
Yes, I have a big
And
family, but to
so
tell the truth,
no, I have a really big family, but they
oh,
all
okay.
can fuck off. I don't like them. I
But
only have a certain section that I like, and so
I was
far,
just going to
no one
add,
died, and I
other
don't know what
than
happens.
other
I don't know.
than two or three, of my own family, not my family I come from, the family I made. Besides that, they hate my fucking guts. They truly do. They are spiteful, venomous fucking creatures. And words are not enough to convey what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm aware of this. I'm just trying to convey to you that not only do I feel for you, but furthermore, I wasn't in this situation yet, and I'm actually scared of it. I hope I die first. For some reason, I don't want to deal this because I'm unsure how I will act. That's
And
some
this
of the
whole
things that I don't know what will happen.
this
That
whole
happen.
survivor's guilt thing, you might not. I mean, I couldn't wrap my head around it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? But it's real. It's real. You're gonna be like, why am I still here?
Yeah, because you was the youngest one. That's why. For an easy answer, if you want the scientific answer, it's because you're the youngest one.
But you have to be made of some really fucking solid stuff, or you won't, in the least mentally, make it through when that time comes for you.
Yeah, and that's what I'm scared of, because so far, no one except one person I love died, and that one person fucked me up till today. So
You
I don't
see,
know how much I can take anymore because I
is
seem to be very weak at this.
it's actually why I started streaming. I was like, I've always been the person of action. If something's happening, I'm gonna get up and handle it. Well, when it comes to this, you can't. You just can't. There's nothing you can do. So I started taking all this energy and I started working out every day. And then I started streaming on top of it just to channel that energy somewhere.
I understand. I hope I understand. Let's say I can imagine because I don't understand. As I said, so far I got only fucked once, but you got fucked many times. And I think if you get fucked so many times in a short period that it stacks up like a yeah, like a fucking combo in a fucking beat 'em up game. It really needs to fuck you up, I guess. That sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. But I wish I could. I
But
wish I
I
could.
do find some comfort in knowing that they're not suffering.
Yeah, that was actually my father died about 10 years ago, and he had lived with chronic fatigue syndrome for 30 years. So, if you're not familiar with that, it's basically an autoimmune disease where your body attacks itself so
Oh,
that
shit.
you always have the flu, essentially. The body aches, the fatigue, and all that. And he missed, out of that 30 years, he had to sleep for like 12 or more hours a day. So he even missed out on part of his life. So when he passed, that's what I felt. And after I came back to God, that gave me the comfort of knowing because he was a Christian and he did actually live a Christian life. So I'm pretty sure I'll see him again. My
Was he a
mother
good dad?
is a very broken person.
But was he a good dad to you?
Oh
Do
yeah.
you love him?
Yeah, I mean he wasn't there as much as I would have liked, but he was working to support his family
Yeah, I
and he
know that.
loved us. So
I know.
Well, my father just beat my ass when he thought I had it coming. And besides that, he put me to work. But he did provide and I did learn a lot. But I was never the kind of kid that was like, I need my mother, I need my father. I really didn't give a shit. I was like, I came out going, fuck you, I'm doing this.
What's the
I
thing
was
I
just
feel
that kind
most?
of I don't know, but that's just the way I was.
The thing I fear most is the fact that I really love my mother, and even if my stepdad is sometimes nasty at me, I love this guy too, because he was a father to me, for real, for real. Same with my siblings. But what I'm very scared about is that I will not care if they die. That's what the
Actually,
thing I'm really scared about.
I think it was
Because so
that
far I didn't give a fuck. Just when my child died, then
I think it
I
was
fucking
that
lost my mind.
that weird independence, from parents to child. I had this independence, like I don't really care. I think that was why I was never close to my mother because she felt threatened. I think because I didn't need her.
No, I needed my mommy, and she's the best lady. She's legendary, and I love her very much. And we
I
have a
know
very very good
psychologists might label me a psychopath or some such over that, but that is absolutely not the case. I feel
No.
empathy. I have, deep feelings of all kinds, but I just never really had that connection with the parents.
No, I did. I did. I didn't when I was a teenager. I totally disconnected, and in my early 20s, I also totally disconnected. But as child, I was very connected, and as uh, late 20s kinda girl, I reconnected with my family on a big level, and it was better than ever. Um, when I wasn't visiting for I would say six weeks now. If I go there tomorrow, it would be like I didn't leave. And the fact is that I once didn't see them for more than a year.
Well,
I
that's
came back,
great.
and it was I didn't leave, and that's
That's
what's
great. That's very good. But the time will come when you will start to see a change, and it will likely be because they're in decline or some other circumstance, and
Mhm,
then you have to work with it the best you can.
mhm, mhm. I wish two things that I'm wishing for is I'm not wishing for that I hope that I be like this is that when the time comes that the decline goes worse, that I will be there all the time and that I can actually not be emotionally cold if it ends. And I'm pretty scared because I never attended a funeral in my life and I don't want to. I am very weird. I don't like funerals at all. I don't see any sense in it. To
I kind
me,
of
it's
feel the same, honestly. I mean, in
nothing.
in the as in the way of they parade a bunch of people to your hollow corpse. That's not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so fake and off-putting, and what makes me angry the most is how much money you get ripped off
Yeah,
by
it's
a
kind of like
society, and then
they march you
it
up to
feels
the
so
casket,
wrong.
and it's like now it's your turn to cry. Cry now.
Yeah, I don't want to be in that situation. Just so you know, I'm pretty much a crybaby. If I watch an episode or a movie that is touching, I will cry. Definitely. To be honest, I cry most times once a day, just because
Well,
something touches my soul.
that
But
that happens. That happens to men too, especially when they hit a certain age and they begin losing testosterone. That does happen.
yeah, well, I will not claim that this is normal, but I don't know how do I explain this. As I see it, I really don't like how this world is and was and will be. But when I see something as it should be or could be, that shit makes me cry. I don't know why. It just happens.
It just means
Um,
you have a soul.
I'm
I
pretty
know I
sure
know
that
you might have an issue with that phrasing,
no,
but
no,
you have
I don't
something
have
in there.
no, no, I don't have you can ask Joffrey. I have no issue with the term soul. It's the best word to describe what's the core of you. And I always say I listen to my soul. That's why I don't need gods. I don't know if they are real, and that's why I don't need laws that don't make any sense. I listen to my soul. What's right? Because to me, smoking weed is not a felony, but stealing something is. Simple example. You just need to listen to your soul. You know what's right and wrong. Just listen to yourself.
Yeah, and don't get too caught up in ideologies, because then you're
Yes,
gonna
yes,
get really mixed up on what's right and wrong.
yes. That's what I also talked to Joffrey. Jeffrey. Sorry, Jeffrey. I always say Joffrey because of
Uh,
the fucking GOT fucking series.
You're the
Um,
closest
and
so far.
I would argue that that can apply to Christianity too. There's a lot of people who get so deep in it and they're blinded to everything else, and then and then they're not quite making sense or being moral as they should because they're so stuck in that.
I call it a mind cage. That's what I wanted to say. I talked with Jeffrey about it. If your ideology, no matter which one, political, religious, moral, whatever, if you go into a certain direction where you give yourself rules, you will be mind caged. You will not allow yourself to think out of the box you put yourself into. That's why I call it that. Call me
Okay,
stupid for choosing these words, but it describes for me
okay.
exactly what you are talking about.
Assuming it's all like they said it was. You know, the disciples and Jesus.
Oh,
They wrote for men. They wrote a book that the general mass population could understand. They could not include everything.
No.
There's a lot that just could not be put in a book, and you should leave yourself open to all the possibilities that could mean.
Yeah, I would be in agreement with that version. Yes, as I stated before, people who quote scripture like one to one without understanding it are worthless. That's not what it's about. It should not that I, as you know, actually am a believer, but you should take the bad things out of it and take it as a moral compass, because what's wrong about don't murder someone or don't steal their stuff, don't fuck with your neighbor's husband, or I don't know, I mean that the things you should worship God and don't can
Let
take his
me
name
let me
in
tell
vain and
you
stuff. I don't care
the
about that.
one. Let me tell you
But
the one I had the most issue with.
on
Wrath.
your parents? Oh, wrath. Oh yeah, yeah.
Wrath. I was the most wrathful motherfucker. I was eaten up by it, and I even to the point where I loved it. Couldn't get enough of it.
Oh, it gives
Yeah,
you
her
But,
too.
Yes,
but I found ways to change, and I mean
it's started
real
to change when
change.
I got older. Yes, I'm. Come on, look at me. I only make jokes about kicking people's like tree. Um, the last time I kicked a tree for training is now 11 years ago. I stopped that shit. But wrath was my most deadly sin, with
You know,
with a mile.
the only person that was
Mhm.
more wrathful than me was one of my brothers that died, and when he finally got it in his head that he knew his time was coming, and for the last 3 weeks maybe, he knew it was coming, and he softened up, he opened up, he changed drastically because he knew that none of this bullshit mattered anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My mother told me a similar story about my great grandfather. I never got to know because he died before I was comprehensive of his existence. I remember my great grandmother because she survived till I was 4, so I have some memories. But him, I don't know. But she also told me he knew when he died, and my great grandmother told her this story. He sat down with his wife and apologized for everything he's ever done wrong, and they had a talk like they were freshly fallen in love teenagers, and talked all night about many nice things. And then he just died. He just knew it, and he was really making his best to connect with the wife he loves. He disappointed so much over the years. I don't know if that really compares here, but I think that was a very beautiful story my mother told me. I think that was really nice, and it's often heard that people know that they are gonna die. They feel it coming. Like,
Yeah, well, my mother was also extremely wrathful, and
yeah,
she
that's
knew
where
her
you got
time
it
was
from.
coming.
I
I
would
got it from both
assume.
sides actually, but yeah, both sides were that way. Uh, so yeah, it's a dangerous point. But she was very wrathful. Here's the thing, and she knew her time was coming. And one day she asked me how to go about it, and I said, you have to let go of the hate. And this woman lived on hate. I think hate kept her alive for many decades longer than she should have been. But she said to me, I don't have hate. This was the most hating woman I've ever known in my fucking life. But she didn't see it. She couldn't understand it that way.
we couldn't reflect anymore because it became so natural that it is the fucking baseline. And I was there. I didn't see myself as hateful and vengeful till I was proven that I actually am. And when I realized that, I dialed back and I tried to change. Hmm. You don't
I
see
don't
it
know. I
anymore.
mean,
If you do
maybe
this more than 5 years, it feels
maybe
like it's your baseline emotion.
maybe that's why she died. Maybe she did finally let go of the hate, and then maybe.
Don't joke about that. Hatred gives you exceptional powers. Love does too, but hatred is on equal footing, and it
Yeah,
can
but
even it can
just
even be
personally
stronger.
speaking, yes, hate can drive you, and you can do a lot, but it kind of like eats you while it does.
Yeah, it eats your soul, and it eats your mind. It eats your character in your kindness. But physically speaking, of surviving and fighting and shit like that, hatred is seriously pretty much strong fuel for this shit. Mm, if you hate someone, really hate him, your punch will be way harder than if you don't. Believe me that. Mm.
Yes, that's true. It is true, but you can channel other things as well.
Well, we all heard about the situations where a mother lifts up a truck to save her child. That is a case of love enhancing your strength. I will not claim that this is not the case. As a father protecting your kids and your wife, you will have strength. Um, I would say most of the time, love and hate are on equal footing because they are the two strongest emotions humans can have. But again, I think hate can overshadow love. It can be stronger, which not is a good thing. I just see it as factual. You can fight me on this. That's just my opinion. I don't say it is. It's just as I think it is, based on my experience so far.
Well,
Mm,
it's the easy one, which I'm always suspect of.
I don't know if hating so much is easy. It's a really hard strain. I think loving is more easy.
Okay, but here's the thing: the way you can call it easy is how much
True.
strength it takes to stop.
That's true. There will be many perspectives. You can go at it,
So,
and
so yeah, the easy
there
way
will
is like,
the
nope,
answer will
I'm just
change.
going with the hate.
Yeah, well, for example, there's a situation. Someone throws fucking picks up dog poo and throws it in your face. The easy way would to get really angry, hating, and fucking beat the shit off this motherfucker. The harder way would be showing compassion and just asking what the fuck is wrong with you, why did you do that, trying to de-escalate the situation, trying to understand this other person, and it's not the best example, but
Well, of
what
course
the
you're gonna
fuck.
be mad and ate up by that, but there is a middle ground of just getting out of the situation.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, okay, that was really a shit, literally shit example. Okay, let's try another one. um Love versus hate. No, I can tell some without going into a territory I don't wanna. Mm-mm. Yeah, that would be too real for being online. I can talk this. We
Oh,
need
I
to,
would.
we need to expand to another
Oh
facet
yeah,
of
let's
it.
just say if you are violated, you're gonna be filled with hate, and there's nothing you could do unless you take them out, which is still not gonna take away your pain.
I believe in vengeance.
But in some ways, it will add to your pain.
Yeah.
No, it made me really happy. That's the
Okay,
that's the
that's
thing
that's
that
a possibility. That's a possibility, but the pain's still there.
true. The pain is still there, but it's like a closed chapter now. I have the pains that haunt me are other ones than that because that I closed the chapter on. The funny thing is that it opened other doors, making new chapters, and those kind of haunt me. That ones I don't like too much. I'm not proud of that ones. But the Ventures, it was justice, it was rightful, and it was deserved, and I don't feel bad about it at all. Um, I understand that we in our society can't have blood vengeance because feuds will go over generations. It's kind of stupid. I get it. What I want to bring back is the fact of the duelist. That you can call out someone for a duel to death
Yeah,
if they
but
wrong
that's a gamble, really. You know, like if it's pistolas, it's a gamble.
No, no, of course it's a gamble, but there is the rule of choosing weapons in a duel, and the offended party chooses the weapons.
So in that case, it wouldn't just be pistols; it would be a duel to the death.
It was always a duel to the death, but it didn't need
Well, yeah,
end in
yeah.
death. It
The
was a
difference is with
possibility.
pistols, it's like take so many paces and turn on fire. While a
Yeah,
duel to
yeah.
the death is all out, anything goes kind of.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You're true at that one. And there are different kind of duels. You just need to propose a duel, and the other party will accept or decline. But they will need to accept the charge.
Okay, but
What they
you got to
did
think of
because there is a
today's
duel.
people. Uh, a good many will be like, "Hell no, I'm not doing that."
Yeah, and that's
I mean,
fine and
they
dandy.
might still be violent, but they're gonna jump you when you don't suspect it or something like that.
Yeah, and in my opinion, that behavior should be punished 10 times harder because there should be honor. If you have an issue with someone, challenge him to a duel. I think that bringing that back because
Well,
humans
yeah,
have a violent nature, bringing that back would, if implemented
well,
right, um, would be actually
I
good.
get what you're saying. There was a streamer. I'm not gonna say who, but there was a streamer who we bickered back and forth at times. You know, I got a little heated, and I was like, that was just us arguing, right? I can let that go. And then one day, this fucker just started barking at me out of nowhere for no reason, and I was like, nope, that's it, I'm cutting you off. I'm a grown man, and I'm not gonna accept such behavior.
Hmm? I
But
get
if there's some beef between us, we'll argue a little bit, let it go. That's okay. That's different. That's different, you know. But if it's out of nowhere an attack, oh, fuck off.
Of course. So if someone would, for example, propose a duel for fucking in your mind no reason, of course you will decline. Um, but still, I think an outlet with honor and rules is a better way to deal with violent emotions that people have boiling up than just fucking jumping people on the street and hoping to get away with it. That's just bullshit. It's unhonorable and that's bullshit. I don't know why I landed
Alright,
there.
so
I was thinking about this very much because this
so
society got so violent and there is no honor and nothing and
so
it hurts
you
my
the
brain.
blame of in America, I can speak for America anyway. A good bit of it is let's see, ghetto behavior. The way
Oh,
they
I know.
promoted ghetto things so hard.
It's a
No,
culture, a net negative culture that is persistent and won't go away and is promoted between the.
ghetto culture, yeah.
It
Which
is
is
a staying.
is it's not
Like,
just to black people, it's to
no,
all,
no,
you know.
It's a whites
Anybody,
and
yeah, they're all
everyone can join
all
because it's
races
a
are in it.
culture. It's not a racial thing. It's an ideology thing. Of course, it is. I never would claim that it is a racial thing.
I know. I always make it a point to say it because when I say ghetto culture, they're like, "Oh, he's racist. He's talking about the blacks." It's like, whoa, you know. I mean,
No. I'm talking about the culture who doesn't give a fuck and
and
is
even
fucking
when I'm using
negative.
those slurs that you can't really say on YouTube, the N1 and the F1, I'm not talking about black people and gay people. I'm talking about all people. I'm not. It's like they're
Well,
taking it way too literal.
let's be real. The classical N word, it was actually a really bad slur back in the time, which is condemnable. But it
No, I
changed its
remember
meaning
in
in
my
the modern
time
world.
in the country, in the area I lived in, when I was a kid, they now this keep in mind this was in the country in the South, they
Okay,
would still be preferred to be called that. Of
interesting.
course,
But that
that
I never heard.
changed in toward the later 80s and 90s. It
Mhm.
changed, and now they
Well,
want to be called something
I
else every
grew up
10
in
years.
the 80s and 90s, and Austria always had the movies like 1 year later. So yeah, the culture I got from America because I even as kid had much cultural input from the USA. Because let's be real, all the movies I watched as kid, they all
uh,
came from
I
America.
get that. I get that, but keep in mind the movies are nothing at all how it
No,
really
no,
is.
no. I know. I'm aware of this, but that was my first cultural input, so I couldn't know things like you just said. Those things I just learned when I was older,
Yeah,
when I started to actually being interested and research it. When I had internet, when I could research. You're
yeah.
totally
I've
right.
talked to foreigners before.
Watching. Yeah.
I've talked to foreigners before, and they're like, "Oh, you're rich over there. You got it so easy. You got a big house and you got a bunch of
No,
cars." It's like,
no,
no, the fuck I don't. You don't have any idea what you're talking about. Where are you getting
no.
this crap from? They're like, we watch American movies.
Think of your stupid American fellow people who don't even know where the states are, and if you ask them, say three other countries, than the United States of America, they came up with Africa, South America, and Europe, and say they are countries. Yeah, those stupid
Continents.
people exist in fucking yeah. Of course they are. Those people exist in Europe too, and if you listen to them, yeah, there are very
Well,
much
I
misconceptions
know
about Americans. I see it even with smart people.
every time I'm on reality based, Ryan's like, stupid Americans. Americans so stupid, 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 stupid. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Let's take a second here and put this to the test. I mean, yeah, their educational system may be a step higher, but everybody's stupid in certain aspects. And there's dumb people every fucking where.
Well, when I think back to the 80s and 90s, that was before here in Austria, the education was infiltrated by the Fox. And I think at that time, universities like Oxford, Harvard, and what's the other one, the gay one, Yale, um, they were still top notch in that time frame. So you will have high educated people in America, but we will, since this is really a big country and has much land mass and much people, of course there will be dummies. And so it started to start this rumor that Americans are dumb. The fact is, and that I can attest to, and that has many reasons, Americans mostly are ignorant. Because they don't leave their own country. If you have a vacation, which you have really, really less of than everyone in Europe,
Well,
you will
you have to
travel to
consider,
Florida or to another state instead
yeah,
of visiting the world.
you
And
have
the
to
Europeans
consider
do the opposite. So they
that
think
you
they're
have to
superior.
consider you can go through all of the UK, every fucking bit of it, but the equivalent here, you wouldn't have left your state.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why most Americans do overseas vacations, because learning your own fucking state, the USA, visiting every state, it's a lifelong challenge, isn't it? Because it's so big and the states are so different. I'm aware of this, and Europeans often, well, the fact is, it does kind of stunt you in understanding other cultures. I often met American people who doesn't know shit about fuck about Europe, at
Well,
least,
here's the thing.
or the rest of the world.
For a lot of some people take a particular interest in it, but for a lot of us, it's like I will never visit there. I will never see these people. This has nothing to do with me. I have too much already I'm having to deal with in my head. Why the fuck am I going to bother with something I'll never know, see, or interact with?
Well, and then there will be people like me who have the time to research everything. I will never. You can pay me to. You need to fucking tranquilize and kidnap me that you get me on the continent of Africa or South America. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it on my own volition. No fucking way. But still, I was interested to learn. I don't know too much about it, because it's a big continent. It has many countries, but I know some. But
Well, it's kind of like if I started mocking somebody for not knowing the breakdown of something in space in an asteroid, right? And they're
yeah,
like, why the fuck should I care about that? Or it's
yeah,
like, my
you're
point
totally right.
exactly, motherfucker. My point exactly.
No, no, you're totally right. You never should mock people for something they didn't learn because they wasn't interested in it. Um, that's
Well, it's
what
not
we.
not just a matter of not being interested. It's like these places have absolutely no connection with me. And you might argue, well, if this happens and this happens in politics and the president, guess what? I can't tell the president what to do. I can't change shit about it. So why the fuck I gotta learn all these countries that I'll never know and I'll never meet these people? Why?
Yeah, it isn't efficient anyway. If you want to stay at top of world politics, you only need to look at the, I would say, powerful ones. Like
Here's the thing.
you need to keep up what the USA does. You
What
need to
comes
keep
down
up
to
what
us
China
about
does and Russia
politics,
does and EU does. You need to get a general vibe with what Africa is about in
what
South America,
what
but
comes down to us politically speaking, or in many ways, but politically speaking, is a lot of lies. They don't want us to know what the hell's really going on.
no, that's normal. That's normal. Going back to when it's dating back originally to fucking Gutenberg, the first one who made printed media. It instantly, it took not even a year, it was used for propaganda. They only will like you to have the knowledge that you are supposed to. That was a thing for hundreds almost of years, for at least 2 centuries. You were reading a newspaper that tells you what you need to know and should know, and not actually need to know what you need to know from the perspective of the ones in charge. That shit was always fake. That's something I'm really disappointed people not see. Um, I actually know
It's a
people who
pattern.
claim that newspapers in the olden times were so good and accurate and that was real journalism. Are you fucking kidding me? This shit never changed. It's just we reached the point because of the internet, as I claimed before, that it's a double-edged sword, and now people finding out, hey, you fuckers lying all the time. Ask someone in fucking London, I don't know, 1888, when Jack the Ripper was around. Ask them how accurate the fucking newspaper was. All believed it. Was it accurate? Nah, it never was. It tells you what you are supposed to know. It lies with the truth, but it never tells you everything. It will never happen. You need to find out yourself. That's just a fact. And who fucking denies that just likes to eat shit and believe it's it. In my opinion. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm going to be hard here.
people will accept what they're told because it's kind of like that or what else, because that's all you get. That's all you're getting. So it's kind of like, okay, I guess I'll buy it.
I like this. What else? Because that's the thing. Because many smart people I know live their life without doing shit, lifting a finger against anything, because they understand it's rigged and it's false, but they don't want to deal with it because they fear the repercussions if they speak
Well,
up.
okay, yeah,
They're
I get what you're saying, and I'm not disagreeing with anything. But I'll just add that there's people whose burden saddled down with a lot in their life, and they don't have time to fuck with this or fuck with that. It's like, I
Yes.
can't worry about that. I got this, and I got this, and I got this, and I got this.
It's very
And
simple.
then, so
The
they're gonna be like, "Hey, I got the
second-
news, so I don't have another news source saying different. So what else can I believe?"
Yeah, no, I'm totally on your side, and I would claim that having children who are your responsibility instantly disables you from giving a fuck, because your main mission now is to care for them and raise them, make them safe and make them provided. You don't have time for shit like this. Even if you know that there is something in the bush, um, you wouldn't care, because all you care about is that you can bring your family up right and proper. That's logical. So yeah, of course. Um, you don't have time often to really get to the truth. That's a funny thing. Mostly only outcasts, or people who have the time and the will can figure out what's wrong, how it's wrong. But you will never convince the masses because they have, as you said, other shit to deal with. That's
And
why it's
it's
a kind of hopeless battle in my
it's
mind.
kind of like a hypothetical here that applies to some of the things we've talked about. You tell somebody aliens are real, and they're like, "Okay, and is it? Are they gonna help me? Are they gonna get in my way? Then fuck off. I don't care. Yeah, okay, I'll believe it, but I still don't care."
That was right to the point, actually. I like it.
Well, that kind of plays to Americans not knowing the rest of the world. Kind of plays to
Yeah,
that.
I didn't mean to be insulting. It's just something I noticed, but I explain it myself again with
Well, I
the
find
vastness of the USA. If
Europeans oddly like to wrap their minds hard in politics and are just boast all the time and going, "I know this, and I know this, and I know this, and I know this." I'm like, and that changes what exactly? Uh, how's that
First of all,
helping you?
nothing. First of all, nothing, and second of all, I don't claim to know things. I mean, I am okay. I claim to know many things, but
Oh, in
I don't
particular,
really
I'm
know
talking
things.
about the way they pit Americans against non-Americans, going Americans are ignorant about all these other places, and I'm going, good for you. You want a fucking cookie now? Because guess what? It changes nothing.
It actually does not. But I need to claim something here. I'm often amazed when some Americans actually explore Europe and they are just confused. It's so
They
funny.
have to be kind of rich, wealthy to do that. You're 99% of Americans never gonna leave America.
Yeah, that's what I was talking before, and I understand it.
You know what that actually makes me think of, Noise? Is that it's a form of Gnosticism. They just think that they're better because they think they know more.
Well, yeah, Gnostic comes from the word knowledge.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They just-
yeah. I see
They
where you're
just
getting at.
they just covet knowledge.
I did learn a bit about Gnosticism. Yeah.
Is I'm considered as this?
No, I'm
No.
not applying it to anyone. It's
I'm
just a
just
similarity.
Yeah. Well, it's just Gnosticism believes that you essentially achieve salvation by knowing more and more and more.
Well, that's
And
my goal.
And they equate God or with knowing, but there's different sects of them. Some don't equate it with God, and some do.
Yeah, but it's the same in the respect that they believe that they are a better person because they know things that you don't, which is a fallacy. I mean, obviously, because it's like I could make anybody look like a moron if you want to talk about industrial automation.
Of course.
Yeah,
You know?
that quote from Einstein about I can't remember exactly how it goes, but you're judging a fish on how well it walks or something along those lines.
That's a funny
Right.
one. I remember that one.
So yeah, everybody's an idiot depending on what you're coming at them with.
Definitely.
It's an egocentric mindset.
Well, what would you say to me? My pursuit in my life is to accumulate as much as knowledge I can at things that interest me, and I don't make this to stand above someone. I need
Okay,
to
well, good.
understand.
I mean,
what
if that's your thing and you want to learn, go for it. Just as long as you don't like, I'm better than you for it. Well,
I'm not better, but I want to share my knowledge. If it's wanted, if the more I know, the more I can teach.
But I just want to
point
point back to.
There's a
I just want
difference
to point
in-
back to how this started. You said you don't know why Americans don't know other places.
No,
You know.
I didn't say I don't know. I said I do know and I understand it.
Okay.
But
okay.
I also stated.
Well,
it is
okay.
a
Carry on then.
Well, and there's a difference between gaining knowledge to share it versus gaining knowledge to lord it over other people.
No, that I don't do. I only do that at people who try the same at me, because then I need to play with their playbook and show them how wrong they are to even try this in the first place, because it's just not right. It's fucking not productive. It's useless. That doesn't help anyone.
Yeah.
And
So
the
then-
only time
you know,
I will
I
claim
find
I'm smarter than you is when you claim you're smarter than me. If it's the fact that you are not,
I
because
find this line of conversation very intriguing, and I'm glad to see that both of you have a level of understanding on it.
Well, it's pretty
I
obvious.
like Jeffrey very much. We had some I think 3 times now. Just an what's the word? A relaxing talk about things, because he even if we disagree, we can agree to disagree, which I always say is the quintessential essence of a good discussion and a good conversation.
This line of conversation falls into several, multiple categories, philosophy included, in my opinion. I know people that because I look stoned or what the fuck ever, they think I'm an idiot.
No, I don't.
Generally don't speak on the things that makes them go, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't care. Just shut up already. I have deep knowledge of certain things that I don't, but with that being said, I enjoy this type of talk as well.
No, I do this.
If
type
if
of
I
talk
started
more.
breaking down some chemistry I know, or some talking about
Oh, then I'm lost.
motherboards and microchips and operating systems and coding, they're gonna be like, shut up already. You just sounds like you're talking gibberish. And I'm like, wait, you said I was dumb.
Well, and let me add something really, I think that's
I'm
really
down
important
one
in this, is that mentality that you're calling out noise is mostly possessed by people who have been formally educated in higher education.
I
Because
noticed that one.
because they end up believing that they are better than people who graduated high school and went into the workforce.
Oh, I have a better example.
Yeah, I had a streamer recently. It wasn't on stream. It was before stream. He was bragging about his intellect and somewhat. And I was like, hey, I too have a high intellect. I've been tested, even though I don't trust IQ tests. I believe there's better
Yeah,
tests
they're
out
pretty
there.
fake. I did
But
like
my
almost 200.
IQ
They're
was,
inconsistent.
if I remember correctly, it was like in the range of 145.
Damn, you
And
beat
and
me.
he says he's like a lot of people say that, but they can't prove it. And I was like, you goddamn motherfucker.
Well, yeah.
I'm not about to sit here and go, oh no, I must prove it. No, I'm not falling for your bullshit.
Well, if you get tested in the second and third grade, how the heck are you supposed to?
Yeah, there's a difference. I will claim exactly that. The first intelligence test I took, I was rather young and didn't damage
But
my brain as much. They turned out better.
when
I did
somebody
many
does
over the time, but they are really inconsistent.
when
They're
somebody
really
does such as I
inconsistent.
was just telling you, it's kind of like setting you up for a fall. It's like, oh, now I gotta prove myself, and I'm like, no, fuck you.
Nah,
That's your problem. That's your
Um,
problem.
yeah, that's a you problem first of all, and it is a deflective argument, and it is just it's cheap rhetoric. It's very cheap. It's what politicians use. It's fucking. It is a nothing burger. It is
I don't
nothing.
have to prove anything to anyone, and
Yeah.
except maybe myself sometimes. But no, I don't prove nothing to no one.
Yeah. I know. It's just, like I said, it's an egocentric mentality.
And yes, I understand what I just said was double negative, but
Yeah, some people just have this desire to feel better, like they're a better person than the next guy. And it's like,
Yeah.
how did you end up in this competition? To me, that speaks of self-esteem issues.
yeah, exactly.
It's like, who are you trying, or what are you trying to prove to who? You're not just living your best life. And that's, I pity those people in a way.
It's a thing called ego, and
Yeah.
you should really study Carl Jung. He speaks a lot on the shadow self, the id and the ego. Read
And the
up on his,
superego.
and if that doesn't do it for you, there's Freud. You really need to study that shit if you're having these issues.
Yeah.
I would claim that most people are kind of indoctrinated into this kill and gain mentality, um, stepping over others to get ahead, being
Well,
the
it's like
best at everything,
Ryan kind of
and
calls it
having
the crabs in the pot, and they're boiling, but every time one tries to get out, the other grabs, and pulls it back down. That's
makes
what it
sense.
is.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
I like Brian. He is, for how young he is, very understanding of the reality of things. That's
Yeah.
why I like it, and always laugh my ass off that he calls his show reality based.
He's
It really fits.
he's not without his issues, but I'll leave it at that.
Oh, definitely, definitely. But who here doesn't have their issues? Just because I got old and now I'm still.
But
Meet me 10 years ago and we
but-
talk again.
listen, but we're not gonna sit and gossip on someone. You see what
No,
I'm saying?
I love Ryan. I only will give compliments at people.
Because gossiping is actually a form of sin.
Yep.
I really dislike it. If someone pisses me off, I will shout them in their face, but I will not talk behind their back. As you said, if someone pisses me off, I just cut off. When we two had a fight, I didn't talk about you. I hope you
Well,
didn't talk about me.
every time some people was like, hey, what's going on with that? And then they start talking about you, I'll be like, no, we're not going to do that. It's not like that. It's not about that. I don't
Same
know.
here.
Jeffrey there might have heard me doing that. I don't know. Maybe.
I think it's a rule of a golden rule of thumb that you don't talk behind the back of people and backstab them just because you had a disagreement or you don't get along anymore, and now you need to badmouth them to everyone. What the fuck is this? Who does that? Yeah, people who are really disturbed, I would say.
It's
See, here's the thing. We're all born human with great fallacies. It's our job to combat those fallacies to the end.
Yeah.
Okay, I can agree with that one. Yeah.
Yeah, well, and
it's
that's
the same.
another form of validation. I mean, there's a difference between, hey, I know this person, but I don't know him very well, and they said this. Could you give me your opinion on, whether they were joking or if they were serious? That I would say is a legitimate non-gossipy type of thing. But if you're coming to somebody and you're saying, hey, I think this about this person, don't you think the same way? And you're trying to convince somebody to go against somebody else.
By the way,
backstabbing,
the last reality based I was on, Ryan kept asking about Jeffrey here, saying, where the hell's he been? Where is he? Why doesn't he come on anymore? Just letting you know.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know if there was drama. See, you don't talk about it. See, perfect proof.
That's good to know. I appreciate it.
No, I really just don't know. I think that Ryan is also someone who is on the same wavelength as we are. That you don't fucking do that shit. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't want to.
I was just gonna say, I think we've had a really good show this time. Hopefully, for people who's having issues, those issues don't get worse.
Yeah.
But we're at 5.5 hours, so it's a good time to wrap it up.
It's time.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm always
good.
here.
So first of all, I'll say, and keep it kind of short. Do either of you have anything to promote?
Not really. I will most likely try today load up more songs on my channel if anyone wants to check it out. It's just for sharing. I don't have stuff going on. I'm just here to help and hang out.
Yeah, let me send you my link. I have my link tree, which I'll give to Noise right now. And yeah, I've got one video out.
It's already time.
It's just an intro video. It'll give people an idea of what kind of content I'm going to be covering. And I'm working on the education system video still. So,
yeah, my sound cut out there for a few seconds.
No one did notice. You shouldn't have mentioned it. Too late. Now we have to blooper.
So I will take your link and I will post it on YouTube and Rumble.
Thank you, sir.
Wait,
and I'll tell anybody who's watching this or may watch it later, make sure to check out his stuff. And then at some point he will be creating really great content, really thoughtful and deep content.
Wait, what happened? What is this? It looks weird.
What?
It's pink.
Yeah, I've had some things personally I've been having to deal with, so that slowed me down a little bit, but hopefully things are going to get clear here soon.
I don't do Facebook. Fuck Twitter. I don't know what LinkedIn is. TikTok can catch my ass. What the fuck's Odyssey?
Okay, well, check it out. Don't check it out. No.
I take Rumble. There's a Rumble. I take the Rumble.
Okay, so
I follow the Rumble.
As always, I'll have this skinny bitch say it so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
Yeah, if you're looking around for some lives to watch, listen to her.
And everybody out there, keep bringing noise because all of us here at Noise Pollution sure as fuck will. And we're out.
Shoo-be-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo.